there something else you needed? You need help with something else?
Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, April 3rd, 2025. As usual, we're going to be doing Red Dead Online today. Going to do some dailies, going to do our valuables run, and then a little later in the stream I actually have 2 wagons ready to run, so we'll do those. We'll see if maybe some friends will hop in if they're interested. But yeah, anyone who's on my friends list I've played with before is more than welcome to jump in once we get to that. Like I said, it'll be a little later in the stream, probably at least a couple hours from now. But yeah, morning, Fernandez, Shiro, hello, and Dirty Ducky, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so that's the plan for today. Dailies first. Valuables run. I didn't do it yesterday. I don't think I did it the day before, so we're kind of slacking a little bit there. I want to make sure we pick that back up because it is going to take a long time to grind out that trade award for selling valuables to the fence. And then, yeah, a little later in the stream, we'll do some wagons, and then we'll see. If we have time left, I may do some hunting. I'm trying to keep these wagons filled, right? I mean, it's an insane bonus, almost $2,000 if you do long distance. The 7,500 XP is huge, so hoping to get Blondie, my secondary character, ranked up, get her some money, maybe get her close to $1 million. She's at like 924,000 right now. So yeah, these are all little like goals I have planned out for myself. So let's get on this grind. Let's start this stream. It's raining outside. Ironically enough, it was raining here where I live in real life overnight last night. So yeah, this is how it looks out in my front yard with this pools of rainwater. Anyway, dailies for today. Under general, we have 1 belt buckle updated, 2 hideouts cleared, 5 hummingbird sage picked, 3 little brown bats collected, 3 player kills from cover in showdowns, 3 player kills with a repeater in showdowns, and 5 redfin pickerel caught. So we're going to skip these 2 showdowns. It'll be a 5 for 7 day. Most likely the redfin can be a pain in the ass too. I'm not going to spin my wheels too much on that. I did do a 7 for 7 yesterday. If you have questions about how the gold bonus is working this month, I captured footage for that, and I uploaded the video right here on the channel called Making Sense of the 2 times gold bonus in Red Dead Online this month. You may want to check that out if you're questioning why you're not getting double gold for your dailies. In summary, it doesn't apply to the actual individual dailies, so if you're expecting to make 0.5 gold at some point this month, apologies, that's not going to happen. And it's also specific to the general dailies, not the role dailies, so just keep that in mind. Basically, in order to get the 2 times gold bonus, you have to do a 7 for 7. Not going to do that here today. I don't do PvP, I can't stand showdowns, so we'll do a 5 for 7 kind of day today. Yeah, goals, what are those? Exactly. Welcome, Sasquatch Man. But yeah, I'll be showing you how to get your little brown bats, where you can find hummingbird sage. Maybe we'll clear a couple hideouts, and then the belt buckle update is actually pretty easy. Just do that through your wardrobe. I already did it. Role challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If you're looking at this and you're saying I only have 1 daily for bounty hunter, or 2 dailies for bounty hunter, that's just because you haven't ranked up far enough yet. These role challenges are specific to players who have their roles, individual roles, ranked up to at least rank 15. So again, if you're looking at this, you're saying I don't have these same dailies, you just got to get back on that grind, or get on that grind, continue that grind, and get your rolls ranked up to 15. So for those of us who have ranked up our rolls far enough, this is what it looks like. Bounty Hunter 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters. Lemoyne is Rhodes and Saint-Denis. Those are the only two bounty poster boards in the state of Lemoyne. 2 bounties completed within 1 real-world hour. 3 bounty targets hogtied with a reinforced lasso. Again, if you only have the regular lasso, you got to grind a little bit on Bounty Hunter to get the reinforced lasso. Under Trader, 1 Crips Special Camp Stew recipe completed. Do this one. I think this is the one, I'm pretty sure, all month long, right? If you do a Crips Special Camp Stew, that's the one that gives you the treasure map. I'm going to double check that real quick, make sure I'm not speaking out of turn. Monthly rewards, where are you in the newswire? Maybe it's not in the newswire. I thought there was a treasure map one. Yeah, there it is. Completing Crips Daily Stew to earn a reward for the Civil War Battlefield treasure map. I already got mine. I already did the treasure. I did it yesterday. I think I got like 1.4 gold. So yeah, so not only will this give you a daily, it'll also qualify you for receiving the treasure map. It will be delivered to your benefits page. Cassie, welcome. Braytech, howdy. How's it going? You reckon the years of the Dodger again? Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, we talked about it before. I spent all that money. I mean, it's basically an all-star team. Like, I would love to see the Dodgers versus the rest of the National League All-Stars and the American League All-Stars, too, to see how that plays out. I bet you the Dodgers would win that game. So, yeah, I mean, it's tough to win the World Series, but they certainly got the right pieces for it. Also under Trader, 3 donated Deadly Predator carcasses or skins, and 1 resupply completed with 5 minutes or more left. Collector, 3 antique alcohol bottles found, 3 collectibles found with a shovel, and 3 tarot cards found. I actually did not set up my collector map this morning. Let me go ahead and get that done. There we got tarot cards and antique alcohol bottles. And then we'll worry about the shovel, I guess, some other time. No, we'll do random spots, coins, arrowheads. I guess we'll do some jewelry stuff too. Make sure we've got our Gene Ropke map all set up, ready to go. I don't know. I didn't see it. They didn't walk Otani. It's interesting. The intentional walk thing is becoming less and less prevalent. I know, especially in the softball games we've been watching. Our right fielder, the Huskies right fielder, hit 4 home runs in a game. She actually set an NCAA or tied an NCAA record, 4 home runs and 4 consecutive at bats, and everybody was like, "Why didn't they just start walking her?" I'm like, I'm glad that they didn't. You know, to me, the intentional walk is a bit of a coward play. It's a bit of a cop out. I like the idea that the whole point of sports is to try and defeat the guy in front of you. So why wouldn't you pitch to the guy, really, right? Moonshiner, 1 completed special moonshine recipe, 1 moonshine sold with 5 minutes or more left on the clock, and 2 times play with the band for 2 minutes. Naturalist, don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. You can see I already got that one running. That one inevitably ended up running over like a rabbit or something anyway, but yeah. 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. So I'm gonna assume at some point we'll get this one, maybe later in the day, even like after the stream, if I accidentally kill an animal prior to the 24 in-game hours and it resets. Usually you can get that one just hanging out at your camp or hiding out at the post office or staring at Marcel if you have the moonshine rule. So yeah, just go AFK. Put your character either in the catalog or, like I said, talk to Crips, leave them with Crips. You can even do it with like Nazar or Harriet. You know, you can go AFK and get that challenge done, no problem. So that's 1. I'm gonna say 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8, 9, 10. There's actually 10 multiple pathways to 9 today, which is kind of nice. So you don't maybe not even need that. Don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. Probably gonna get this one, and then after we do my delivery, I'll probably do a resupply. So get that done within 5 minutes. So yeah, there's multiple pathways to 9 for roll challenges today, and then 5 for 7 on the generals. Quick little progress update on my pinned items, tasks. My goals, as I mentioned earlier, Sasquatch Man. A goal is when you set challenge for yourself. You say, I want to deliver 5 trader wagons this month. Hey, no problem, man. I had a great time hanging out in your chat. It's always good times, good vibes, hanging out in other people's streams whenever I can. Right? I had Morgan had her first softball practice last night, so as soon as we got home, I hopped on the computer and saw you were streaming, so stopped by to say hi. Braves, Betts and Freeman next up. Yeah, exactly. Who you gonna walk Otani to face Betts, and walk Betts to face Freeman? I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna walk everybody and then put the game-winning run on third? You know, whatever. So anyway, 287 out of 500 miles traveled on foot. This is actually in the final wave, but it's slow progress. I mean, how much do you run on an average Red Dead session? If you're doing CTAs and stuff like that, you get a lot of miles because you are running. 848 enemies killed with modern weaponry. That one really hasn't moved. 883 rather out of 1,000 headshots. That one's kind of moving a little bit. Birds killed. I did do bird shooting contest the other day with Dirty Ducky. That got me a few. I think I killed like 6 or 7 birds. I was mostly like plucking them as I was shooting them, so I was less focused on the actual shooting. But yeah, you get them in the sky like that, you get credit towards this award. 878 out of 1,000 enemies killed a sniper rifle headshot. We'll make some progress on that one today. I don't think we'll get to reset it, but we'll get at least a little bit of progress on it. Again, slow going. 529 out of 1,000 enemies killed with a melee weapon. Same thing. I probably only melee like a handful of dudes, handful of enemies while we're doing today's stream. 529 executions. These are kind of going hand in hand, and they're actually perfectly tied at the moment, which is interesting. 18 of 20 weekly streaks. So I think Sunday I'll get 19 of 20. This is another one that's super slow going. I've been playing this game for 4 years pretty consistently, pretty much straight through. I may have missed a handful of days or even a week when we went on vacation, but typically I'm getting these weekly streaks, and you can see I still have, after I reset this one, 20 more to go. So 21 weeks and a few days away from maxing that out. What's that, like 5-6 months? So probably get that one before the end of the year, but not going to happen today. It's one day at a time on that one. 965 enemies killed with a throwing weapon. That one I could see us resetting today. I do a ton of throwing weapon kills with the Tomahawk, so 35 of those. We're probably going to reset that one today. 89 enemies ambushed, fend off. That's the one we were talking about earlier with the fence items. 275 of 500 sold to a fence. And then forest and river. I gotta get a bull moose. I did not participate in wild animal tagging yesterday. I was editing videos, but I did get a blacktail rattlesnake for the deserts. And the day before, I think I did wild animal tagging, and I got a moose sample. So I just need one bull moose sample to turn in the next forest river. So anyway, that's where we're at with pinned tasks. Let's go ahead and start some of this sniper rifle stuff I was just talking about. We got this urban agent roadblock up the road here. I am embracing the trader roll stuff. You can see I got my trader roll outfit on. This is the Cloudtrooper horse. This is the one I named after one of my daughters. This is Avery. So the Avery horse is in full effect through April 28th this month. Maybe I'll even have her hop in and ride the horse for me. she can ride her own horse. Fernandez, welcome. How's it going? Payout was amazing right now. Yeah, that trader payout is something else, something we've never really seen before. We talked about it on Tuesday during the stream. But yeah, it's three times money, 3 times XP. Give it to me all day long. And you may say, oh, it takes so long to get a wagon ready, though, 3 hours. But you're making XP as you're doing that, too. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about last night during Will's stream. A lot of people were talking about, how when they order supplies, it gets hung up if they leave. They got a leave session. And I'm like, why? Again, to each their own. But I would not be doing it that way. You get 500 XP and a chance at 20 materials for every resupply that you actually do. So do those resupply mission, guys. Don't make the same mistake that I did. Younger outlaws would have ordered supplies, and it's better, I think, now. I don't remember the last time I ordered supplies on this character. I'm always doing those resupplies. Probably the Padres. That would be my guess. You're going to reach over 6.3 million money? You've got 6.3 million in RDO? That seems very high. I've got 2.7, and I feel like I've never seen anybody who had more money than me. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with this roadblock and these headshots. Attempted headshot. Dang, I'm down already? My health is down already like that? What? See, I think it's kind of garbage that you guys even have a shot on me. You know, top of the cliff, they're down the bottom. Should be very difficult for them to get shots on me. Here comes the Thundering Herd. I heard all the horses. They're over here somewhere. There they go. Dude, I'm taking lumps today. Dude, I need to tonic up again. Look at this, man. What is this? What is going on? These dudes came to play. But yeah, this month especially, I feel like you should be doing your resupplies and not ordering. Dude. Still sucking shoot. There you go. How many was that? Not enough. 16. We're up to 894 now. Keep enough money just to play around with? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Two of your favorite sporting teams are undefeated so far. Nice. Save. You just been saving up lately. Got everything you need. Yeah, that still seems... I mean, dude, kudos to you. That's a lot of freaking money. I mean, I save up too. But it's taken me forever to get from 2 million to 3 million. See if we find some alcohol bottles on these dudes. Probably not, because it's daily. Any other day, though, you get 1 million of them. Yeah, Trader Roll outfit this month. There's one. Trader Horse. Which are on sale, by the way. Discounts on Clodrubers this month. 30%, I think? 40%? I don't remember. Decent little sale on them, though. It's a good little horse. They look kind of funny. Their noses look kind of smushed. But, you know, if you can get past the aesthetic, definitely a decent horse. Lost $30 last night. Maggie's not happy. Yeah, he came home with empty pocket. Alright, let's go kill some other guys. More enemies. This time we'll do throwing weapons. We need 35 of them to reset that award. Yeah, I don't stress over the money too much. I know I talk about it a lot, but that's just because, like, you know, new players, when you first come in with nothing. So I think, you know, it's important to kind of guide new players so they can get some money and get some good weapons, you know, before they start hoarding it all, like, you know, all that money, like a lot of us do, a lot of us veterans.
You're surrounded! Give up now!
Do I look like I care that I'm surrounded? lot of throwing weapons, trying to get that freaking award reset. I want to take a look at where we're at. I think we're in like the 9th wave of throwing weapon kills. Could be on the doorstep of last wave. You quit moving around. Almost right in the crotch there. I lost a ton of money yesterday too, Sasquatch man. Not because I was playing poker, but because I was in the freaking game all day, staring at Crips and Marcel. I think between both characters, I probably lost about $200. Camp fees and stable fees. But, you know, I wanted to make sure I stayed in the game in case I could play in the afternoon. I did a ton of editing yesterday, man. The day before, too, you know, we talked about it a little bit when Ducky was in here. You know, I know he knows from doing his daily videos every day. But for me, it's those monthly bonus videos. Man, I probably spent about 8 hours on that thing. And you end up with about 8 minutes of video for your channel. It's so much work. It's like unbelievable how much work it is. You know, work time versus actual video length. It's like 10 to 1, man. 100 to 1 even. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to break it down for everybody. Especially if it's something like, you know, I posted my bonus video yesterday, and I noticed there was a lot of questions in the comments about, you know, how the gold was working. Some people said that they weren't getting paid for the gold. I didn't want people to think, as buggy as this game is, it's easy to assume that that's a bug, right, or a glitch. No, it's working the way that they designed it to. I don't even know if they realize, if Rockstar realizes that that's how they designed it. But that's how they designed it. And I figured it out, you know, with the help of Braytech and Cap and everybody else on Tuesday. We kind of figured it out early in the month. So I'm like, well, let me make sure that people aren't out here spinning their wheels. Because really, there might be some people who see 2 times gold that may have been saving up for something. They may have stepped away from the game for a while, and now they're going to come. They were thinking about coming back, and it's like, well, no, don't. Like, I mean, if you want to come back to the game, by all means, come back to the game. But don't come back thinking you're going to get double gold with everything you do, because you're not. So the way Rockstar made it sound on the newswire, right? What was the exact wording? Right, they had the thing about taking down bounties, and then right after that it says, every task brings you closer to bigger rewards. I'm like, dude, that is such fucking bait and switch, it's not even funny. Like, I'm surprised they're legal. Like, it's not real money. It's not real gold, so I think that's how they can get away with it. Like, if we were talking about real money, then you know, Rockstar could have a lawsuit on their hands talking like that. So they gotta, you know, it might behoove them to have someone who better understands the game review the bonuses before they put them out every month, because whoever looked at this one definitely failed, right? You're not getting paid extra for tracking down bounties. You're not getting paid extra for every task you do. You're getting paid extra if you complete all 7 of the designated general challenges, and you know that includes a lot of PvP. Honestly, I think it's a way for them to get trick people into doing PvP. They love that player interaction. That's all they care about. They want that player interaction. So like, yeah, come do PvP and get paid double gold, but only on the multiplier, not on the actual tasks themselves. I hate that I have to sit here and explain what Rockstar's trying to do in the game every month. I'm glad you all appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it's making me go insane, but that's a whole other conversation. No freaking blood money today, huh, you bastards? Why? Oh, there's a tarot card over here, though. We'll grab that. I guess we'll take advantage of the tarot card. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I had fun doing it. I was up pretty late. I don't think I finished editing that until almost midnight on Tuesday. But got it done. Hopefully it helps people. Alright, what else can we do? We need to dig. Alright, you gotta use our shovel, but there's actually back in Tumbleweed there's another card So yeah, I can do some dailies today. We'll do as many dailies as we can. I definitely want to do my valuables run. I did not do it the last 2 days. I don't want to fall too far behind on that. And then a little later in stream, do some wagons. I got 2 wagons ready to go. No roadblock for you today. That happens to me sometimes too. So sometimes what happens is after Blondie kills him, he'll spawn in over here. If he spawns far enough away, the poacher mission activates first before the roadblock. So it is interesting to me how it may seem like I do the same thing to start every session, but it's not. It's you know, if all 3 of those are there, then I'm as happy as a clam. But it doesn't always happen that way. Kratos, how's it going? Welcome. Understand the science of the video, watching the same scene 30 times gets old quick. Oh, dude, especially like, so the way I do it, and you know, I'm open to suggestions as to my process, but the way I've been doing it, at least, I kind of like gather my notes from the newswire and from like the GTA series videos posts on Twitter, right? So I like make my own notes based on what they have, and then I go and do my voice recordings first. That way I know exactly how much video content I actually need. So listening to me say, you know, like the first line of this, April 2025 brings trader bonuses back to Red Dead. Like I'd probably listened to that like 1,000 times. Like if you gotta love the sound of your own voice to do that kind of stuff, right? Like, and I don't really love the sound of my own voice, but you know, you kind of have to, you know, bear with yourself through all of those. So yeah, that first 30 seconds, man, I probably listened to that 1,000 times as I'm editing the video together. And it's just to make sure there's like a good flow, right? A good flow to it. But yeah, I do all my voice recordings first, and then kind of edit the audio, get rid of as many deep breath inhales and lip smacking instances as I possibly can. You know, you're never going to eliminate all of those things, but try to get rid of as many as possible. And then just, you know, trying to figure out, do I have video content for what I'm talking about at that section? So like, good example is probably about halfway through the video, there's the 2 coats that are rewards this month. One of them is for males only, one's for females only. Well, I had the male video from when I did the live stream the other day. I had to go back in and capture the video of Blondie in the wardrobe. So, and that's kind of a process too. I typically what I do is I log her out of the PS4, log Morgan's character into the PS4, log him out of the PS5, and then log Blondie back into the PS5. So it's like, that alone takes like 10 minutes. So, yeah. Ian, how's it going? Welcome. I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Yeah, it's a process. You did all your yesterdays, and then where we gotta go to claim the reward? I'm sorry, Fernandez. Can you try to rephrase that a little bit for me so I can understand what you're asking? Or if you're asking a question? I feel like you're asking me where you go to get a reward. I want to make sure I get you in the right direction. So I came down here for a card. I forgot that we're not on timer for blood money, so just had the campsite spawned in, which is fine. It's all good. Blondie's probably gonna die.
Go to hell, lover.
Why won't it shoot this guy? I hit the R2 button like 4 times. What? Dude, my revolvers are no bueno right now. You know what we're gonna do? It's Trader Month, man. Let's bust out the pump action gun. Pump action shotgun. Bang! Those of you wondering, you know, about specific weapons, roll weapons, pump action shotgun is actually a Trader weapon. Somehow I got back on my rifle. I did not want to do that. Come on! Sucks when you have another character. blocking your shot. This horse is kind of jumpy too. I thought this was a good horse. Might have overstated it. Come on, dude. That's a freaking point blank shotgun to the freaking throat. How is this guy still alive? Oh, my horse is bugged. That's why I can't run. There we go. I got that little bug where the horse is driving me. There we go. For the jacket, for the coat, you did 779 for 9. Which jacket? I'm not aware of a jacket that you get for doing 77909. I'm aware of completing all trader daily challenges in week 3 for the Charo jacket. That was one I was talking about, right? Charo jacket for males, Colmine coat for females. That is week 3 this month. So April 21st, or sorry, April 15th through the 21st. If that's the jacket you're talking about. Kratos within 72 hours. It might not though, man. We gotta make sure he did the right thing. I don't know what he's talking about at this point. Typically though, if you do a wardrobe item, it would not be in your benefits. If it's wardrobe item related, it should just appear in your wardrobe. And yes, usually it takes 72 hours, but if you don't see it within that time frame, make sure you send Rockstar a ticket and let them know. But you gotta be very specific. Say, you know, I completed all trader daily challenges on April 17th, but did not receive my black Charo jacket. That's how you gotta be with them. Otherwise, you don't stand a chance. Even if you do that, you might not stand a chance. Will, how's it going? Welcome, member for 21 months. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, they do that from time to time, Cassie. So I just want to be very specific, right? So if you're looking for a jacket or a coat this month, the only one that I'm aware of is that week 3. April 15th through April 21st. Let me go through the newswire again, just to kind of refresh my memory. Like, there's other stuff, like there's a bandolier this week. Maybe that's what you're looking for? Complete 5 daily challenges this week to receive the Tan Carbo Double Bandolier. That's the one we're looking for this week. Coats and jackets. Other than like the one that comes with the community inspired outfit, I don't recall there being a monthly coat. Yeah, it's just the gloves, the good to see ya emote if you visit Gus anytime this month, and the Civil War Battlefield treasure map for doing a Crips special stew. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Alright. Oh, actually, I came over here to get this card. Blondie's out here, too. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to get the card. I'm in the wrong direction. I'm going to get the card, and then Blondie's going to pull us into the moonshine shack. Do some moonshine dailies. So let's have her. Well, let me set up a camp here, because the wagons. Alright, let's have her pull him into Moonshine Shack. There's actually a card right here. Oh, no, we're not going anywhere yet. Hold on. I hear a legendary over there. It's the Mazda. It's the Mazda Cougar. Alright, let's buckle up, see if we can get this done. I need a picture, I think, for dailies, right? Or no, it was pheromones. Picture was yesterday. Can't kill it yet. Not that I was going to kill it anyway. Oh, actually, I might kill it. After we sample it, of course. But let's start with pheromones. Circle the wagon, that's right. Best way to make money. That pheromone work? Bro, come on. See, this is... I fucking hate this shit, man. Very clearly, legendary animal over there. Throw the pheromone, and it bugs. So that's a daily we're not going to get done. Not that we're going to do that one anyway, but... let's... switch to slow and steady. This horse is a little twitchy. I'm so close to the 24 hours. If this turns into be a real cougar, then I'm gonna have to kill it. Maybe not though, we'll see. Actually, last time I had an encounter with this guy, so I was able to sample both of them. Or one got away, maybe the goat got away. What is going on? There we go. Alright, that's the regular one. Where's the other one? Where's the legendary? I know you're over here somewhere. Lurking. In the shadows like a griefer. There she is. Come on now. Come on, no, don't bug me. Run, you stupid effing horse! Golly. Shit pisses me off, man. Oh, good. Ha ha ha! My challenge just kicked in time for me to do this. Sorry. I don't trust you. Did it not kill it? It gave me the red X. That was weird. Unbelievable. That horse was, I mean, that freaking cougar was dead. Zombie cougar. That many rounds, are you kidding me? Also lies, top left corner, lies. This animal can 100% be sampled, or maybe not skinned. Donated to Crips, I should say. Gotta wash it if you want to skin it. By wash it, I mean flee your horse and call it on the way back out. A hideout over here. Dude, I was planning to go to camp and drop this thing off, but looks like we're doing a hideout. The game is dictating what we do today, for sure. Yeah, they are. Some of these horses are just totally brain dead, no doubt. Waste and Tech, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me flee this guy. I don't want it following me. Gal. It's my Avery horse. She might not last very long this month. Let's do some throwing weapon kills. We're very close to resetting that one. But yeah, it would be nice if the horses were a little smarter. I get it. It's, you know, it's big scary cougar or whatever, but just slow and steady. I don't know that slow and steady works like it used to. These guys popped off real quick. Oh, and I'm still in slow and steady. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Definitely want painted black for these dudes. Like, there's no doubt about that. Slow and steady ain't gonna do me any good. I'm trying to get friggin' throwing weapon kills. Probably gonna die while switching cards. I wish it was easier to switch ability cards, man.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh yeah. No, it did not. Dude, I painted his head. Get out of here. You know, I'm having a real problem with the game today. I'm not a happy outlaws. Where did my other? There's a third tomahawk, so I'm gonna get that one back. This guy? No, the first guy. There it is. Oh, come on, man. Get off of me, you weirdo. Wants to freaking roll in the dirt with men. Yeah, right? Freaking get off me.
You bought it.
You bought a tomahawk to the face, you dumb hick. Oh, come on. Another one wants to tackle me. Get out of here. You got a gun. Use your gun. Don't be tackling people. Dude, I painted him and it didn't work. I'm telling you, the game is broken today, dude. Broken. Painted and thank you. There should be no reason why a painted tomahawk misses. I've seen it do straight up curveballs before. See, look at that. But the guy standing still misses him. Fuck out of here. Again, curveball. More of a slider, really. But ooh, what is the point of painting it black if it's not going to work? I'll go back to slow and steady. Shit. Come on, man. We got to be getting close to resetting this war here. What? See, now that time it broke. Right? It like took me out of, after painting him, it took me out of Deadeye. When it shouldn't have. The game is just a hot mess today, guys. I'm telling you. It's not working the way it's supposed to. It's not working the way it does every other day. I don't even want to be doing this right now. I wanted to go do my moonshine delivery. Poor Blondie's sitting on top of the moonshine shack, staring at the birds.
You should have left well enough alone.
No. You should have left well enough alone. You were off doing whatever you were doing while I was killing boys. Should have stayed out there. Go into Deadeye, please! Dude, what the hell? This is unbelievable. It's either not going into Deadeye, it's painting but missing. There it is! Woohoo! I can just freaking savagely kill these guys. Actual headshots. Actually, you know what? Let's reset it. And we're in wave 10. Round 10. 1,000 more throw weapon kills. I never have to throw another tomahawk in my life. Which is good, because painted black is broken. Yeah, there's some rage. There's some rage coming today for sure. If this keeps up, I mean, shit, we're only 45 minutes into the stream. I was planning to go for like 6 hours today. Maybe I'll tire out and I won't have as much rage. But if this continues, so will the rage. The rage is just gonna escalate. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like I was saying, painted black, Deadeye is either like not working, it's not activating, or it is activating and it's breaking it before I actually get to throw the throwing weapon. Alright, let's go finish these dudes. I might actually do some fun stuff. Dynamite tunnel. I'm gonna stick you good too. Get it? Dynamite stick? It's a pun. See ya! Really? It only killed one of them? Let's try that again. Take two. Stick you good. Oh. See ya. Wouldn't want to be. There's a card down here too. So there's one of two hideouts cleared. We'll see if we find another one throughout the course of the stream. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but when it breaks, man, it breaks. A couple burritos. So I need a Snickers. I'm not me when I'm hungry. Actually, what I need is to take a drink of water here. If I'm gonna be raging like this, I don't want my voice cutting out. So I think there's maybe a few guys over here still to loot. Ridiculous, man. Apparently it's too much to ask that painted black work and that Deadeye work. How am I supposed to loot this guy? There we go. Alright, let's take two on getting him into Blinding Spotsy. Oh my gosh, when we get over here, guess what's here? Revenue roadblock. Game does not want me delivering moonshine today, apparently. Usually I do the moonshine within the first 20 minutes. It's fine. More throwing weapon kills. More melee and executions. It's all good. Alright, see, I'm back into my zen zone. I do need to drink water though. So I have this Propel, right? Propel water. It's made by the Gatorade company. I feel like some of these companies should start giving me a stipend for how much I talk about them. But yeah, Propel water. It's like got electrolytes and stuff. It's good if like after a workout or whatever. We got them last night when we went from softball. I never drank it, so it's got a little nipple on it, like I'm a 2-year-old. I guess you could just take the whole cap off. You don't have to drink it out of the nipple, but hey, nipples are fun. One-time throwing stuff. It's an award for 1,000 enemies killed. Every 1,000 enemies killed with a throwing weapon, you can reset that for 0.4 gold. It's the same as the other awards. The 0.4 gold. This one specific to having to kill enemies with a throwing weapon, right? So it's a sharpshooter award. You know, most people are probably using revolvers, shotguns, rifles. I've already maxed all that out. You can see they all got the yellow and or gold, I guess, and the Roman numeral X for 10. In this case, this is the one we were just working on. Just reset it for the final time. So 997 more, and this award will be maxed out. Someone say nipples? Of course. Yeah, nipples. Nipples in the chat. No problem. Let's go get a few more of them. We're not gonna get them all today, but you know, every little bit counts. At some point, we're gonna do this moonshine delivery. But for now, yeah, it's probably a good time to remind everyone, if you haven't looked at your awards in a while, or if you've never looked at your awards, definitely go in there and check that out. It's under progress and then awards. You have all kinds of role awards, all kinds of shooting awards. There's awards for like crafting items. If you've never taken a look at that, I would encourage you to take a look at it, because you may be missing out on some gold. Oh, here comes another guy trying to tackle me. I heard him yell. What? That guy was nowhere near me, dude. Settle down, Lawrence Taylor. Troy Polamalu jumping over the top of the line of scrimmage. There's 10. So yeah, you get little extra XP along the way too, so like, at certain intervals. In this case it's like 10, 50, 100, 500. Get a little extra XP. Where did this guy go? He's got another tomahawk. Dude, these guys are savage today. Where is this? There we go. These revenue agents just came to play. They had a bad month last month with Moonshiner being on bonus. They're taking it out on me today. Look, listen guys. I didn't do it. Throw it! What is with the delay? My dude was like, wait for it. Game's broken. Look at this guy hiding in the bushes. Get out of here, you griefer.
You'll make a better corpse.
Here we go. Another 300 XP. Additional discount on the mash for Blondie's next moonshine delivery. It's all good. Curious that person with the 6 mil doesn't know that? Yeah, well, yeah, that's interesting too, right? Does kind of make you go, I'm assuming very familiar with the Lake Isabella treasure map, though. If that's the case. Braytech is always saying what's on my mind. It's a weird thing. I think Braytech and I know each other a little too well. Alright. Take 3. An attempted Blondie Moonshine delivery. Is it bar crossing now? Sorry, I'm not up to date on all the different cheats. For some damn gold you ain't never gonna use anyway. Alright. Assume the position. I have 24 bullets to use. While he's cleaning his gun, we'll get Blondie's Moonshine started before we get any more interruptions. She has a berry cobbler buyer. Let's go. Yeah, man, I feel like, not to go too far down the rabbit hole, but there is a lot of, I don't want to say outright lying. I mean, it's so hard to say, right? Like, you can't, like... I've been doing this long enough now that I know when something smells like shit. And there's a lot of it. You know, I'm not going to go into specific details, but, you know, people will say one thing, and then you observe it long enough, and it's like, and I know that you're not being truthful with me. And I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Why would you lie to someone? Like, if you're trying to foster friendships and relationships, to me, literally the worst thing you can do is lie to someone. Once that trust is gone, then that's it, man. Like, that's truly all we have as a people. You know, people in general. Like, it costs you nothing to be honest. and be kind. So why would you like lie? And if you're gonna lie, it's one thing. Like, okay, my friend is a rank 100. They've been playing about as long as I have. Let me tell them something that's not true, and maybe I'll get away with it because they have the same amount of experience that I do. But you come into someone's stream who's been playing this game for 4.5 years, rank 1000, 19,000 hours between 2 characters. The second you tell me something that's even remotely not true, my spidey senses tingle. So it's like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you tell somebody something that isn't truthful? What's the point? They don't know you. It's not like, I'm not impressed by your lies. Especially because I can see them from a mile away. And I'm not trying to single anyone out, because it happens a lot. It happens all the time. It's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I need someone to explain it. Like, someone will be like, oh, yeah, this video or that video, YouTube tells me what you guys are watching and what you're not watching. You realize that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, we really enjoyed your Ghost of Tsushima video. And then I'm looking at it and it's got like an average view of 30 seconds. Did you really enjoy the whole video? Or did you watch the first 30 seconds, click the like button, and then tell me that you liked the video? What's another good example I was just thinking of the other day? It's like, oh yeah, people will be like, oh, we really liked your video. And then they'll ask a question and I'm like, well, if you watched the whole video, I talked about that in the last 2 minutes. So, maybe you enjoyed the first 30 seconds of the video, but you definitely didn't watch the whole thing because you're asking questions about the last 6-7 minutes. I see these things, guys. I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, I've been doing this a very long time. Don't say some shit that ain't true, because I know it ain't true. I know when you're lying. Man. What a freaking trip. If you would have told me 4 years ago when I first started streaming that all these things would happen, I would have told you were nuts. I guess I'm happy to have a large audience of wide-ranging views and stuff like that, but it does make me question my own sanity when I continue to see these things and don't just head for the hills. Braytech, do you remember, man, when I stopped streaming like 3 years ago? And I was like, this is why I'll never stream ever again. And I started streaming again. Here I am. Man. Let's do his delivery too. We gotta get him some special moonshine made. Just, yeah, someone make it make sense for me. The whole thing just doesn't make sense. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Tell me what we're doing, right? Let's set the rules. Let's set the rules now. I tried to set the rules. People want to break them. You guys set the rules. You tell me what's good and what's not good. Don't leave now again. Yeah, no, I don't know that I could even if I wanted to. And let's be honest, the nonsense stuff is like maybe 10% of what goes on in these streams. It's just, I do kind of feel like maybe it's getting a little, I haven't really kept it in check, so it's getting a little worse. I just don't want to end up at the point where it's like 90% of the people coming into the streams, into the chats, think that I'm like an idiot. Like, I let a lot of stuff go, I could probably make a list of things that I let go just because I don't want to cause a stir. But don't think that I'm an idiot and I don't see certain things. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Like, I'm not going to talk about it. I've said too much already. It's just, the whole thing is nuts. No blocked chat. It's not blocked chat. I'll say this. There is someone, at least one person, possibly some ones, it could be like a group of 2 or 3 people, who very clearly have created multiple accounts. And I'm not talking about like, oh, I have a backup secondary account. Most people have that. You know, again, I have my band channel, I have the Lego channel. I myself have 3 accounts. But what they do is, and I think I kind of understand what they're trying to do, but it's like an old school mentality, right? So I'll say this. Somewhere along the way, it became very cool on YouTube to say, oh, if you like the video, leave a like. Right, so then it kind of became this understood thing in the YouTube community, in the YouTube world, that the more likes a video has, the better the video is. And I'll be honest, I'm guilty of saying it too, you know. And there is some truth to the more likes, the better a video does with like the algorithm and stuff. So you hear me say that too. But that doesn't mean, like, that when I say it, at least, I'm talking to maybe the 2 or 3 people who I can tell are watching because there's 15 people watching and only 10 people have hit the like button, right? So it's like, hey, you other 5 people who haven't hit the like button, help me out, hit the like button, right? It doesn't mean that people should go in and create 50 different channels, 50 different accounts, for the sole purpose of watching a video for 30 seconds and hitting the like button. Like that doesn't help anybody out, because the other metric YouTube looks at is watch time. Probably more so than likes. So if you think you're helping your friends out by creating 50, 60 accounts and liking 50, 60 different times from different accounts and only watching for like 30 seconds, you're not. You're actually hurting their channel. Because YouTube will pick up on the 30-second watch time and just assume that the video is getting a bunch of bot views. And that's the other thing that's been going on too, which, you know, you can't have more likes than you have views. Does that make sense? Right? So if I look at your live stream that you did last week and you've only got 50 views, but it's got 100 likes, well, that's a problem. That math ain't mathin'. So that's, you know, no one specifically came in. I'm just kind of talking about in general terms about a lot of the nonsense that's been going on. And like I said, I don't know. I don't know who it is, but I would be willing to bet a lot of money that there's at least 1 or 2 people who have a ridiculous number of accounts and who are going in and just liking stuff and then not really watching the video. Certainly not understanding the video, not processing the video. And to me, it's like, again, that's a huge slap in the face, because I know how much time I put into making these videos. So if I put in 10 hours yesterday, which I did, putting together a bonus video, and then I see, like, you know, it's only getting a handful of views, and all of the views are only, like, average out to about 2 minutes of time, it's not right. It doesn't give me an accurate picture of what I should be doing on the channel, what you guys enjoy, right? And not that I'm going to base my whole YouTube content creation, I don't want to call it career, but I don't know what else to use, career. Not that I'm going to use, like, I'm still going to do what I want to do for the most part, but it would be nice to know what's really connecting with people and what's really not. But because of all this nonsense shenanigans going on I've been talking about, it's impossible to know that. It's impossible to know who's still watching the videos, who's still watching for more than just 2 minutes of an 8-minute video or 30 seconds of a 4-minute video. You know, I don't know how the other creators do it, whether or not they're thinking about this stuff. They may not give a damn. But for me, I find it a little frustrating that, you know, 4 years into this thing, I still don't really know what people want to see. I think for the most part, people want to see Red Dead stuff, but then when I play other games, people are like, oh, it's so great you're playing other games, but then nobody really watches the videos. It's like, you know... I don't know. So what I'm trying to say is, like, yeah, nobody did anything. Well, I shouldn't say nobody did anything wrong. Most people watching this right now didn't do anything wrong. Unfortunately, there is a smaller contingent who ruins it for a lot of people, and I think they ruin it. You know, for me, I've been doing this long enough now. I got enough subscribers that it's not really affecting me any. Other than, I would love to know what exactly you guys actually want to see, what types of videos you enjoy and stuff like that. But for like smaller creators, man, I would not want to start a YouTube channel right now. You know, too many bots, too many people who act like bots. It's just I can't imagine it would be very fun to be just starting out and have like 5, 10 subscribers. I mean, it was never fun. Even when I did it 4 years ago, it wasn't great. But at least back then, I knew there were people that were coming in the chat that I could trust and know. None of this, you know, lying and people trying to overinflate the ego of the content creator, that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate. It's you know, not to be negative Nelly so early in the morning, but just think about what you're doing, right? Everyone, it's a good lesson for everybody.
Sure, give it a go.
I think to think about what you're doing on a regular basis. You know, if that person's listening right now, the person who's got like 60 accounts, and think it's cool to like videos from 60 different accounts but not watch the whole video, please stop. You're not doing anybody any favors. I don't think you meant any harm by it. Again, I think it was just an old school YouTube mentality that if you went in and liked a video 60 times and it didn't matter how much you watched for. I'm telling you right now, it matters. I'd rather have that one person watch for the whole 2 hours of a live stream or the whole 8 minutes of a video. One person, 8 minutes, than 60 for 30 seconds. It does actually end up hurting the video. Yeah, you only watch the RDO and my Lego channel. I know, and I gotta get back on that, man. I gotta get back on the Lego channel and do some stuff over there. I got that castle is like a quarter of the way finished. And I was just down there yesterday because I record my voice recordings in the same room that I do my Lego building in. So I was sitting there looking at the castle as I was recording voice notes, and I'm like, really need to get back on this. Yeah, it's, you know, again, do with the information what you will. You know, I'm powerless to stop it. I can ask, right? I can ask that person if they're listening to stop that kind of stuff, because it's not helpful. But, you know, if they don't listen, what am I gonna do about it? Can't take them to the YouTube police, right? I mean, but it's just something to talk about. You know, it's these are the things I think about even when I'm not necessarily streaming. So I was thinking about it a lot the other day because, you know, as I was putting that video together, I'm like, are people really going to connect with this, or is it going to be a lot of this nonsense where it's like, you know, I don't know. Can one man, an Outlaws from the West, change the culture of YouTube? Probably not. But I can ask people not to do it on my channel, and hopefully that will extend more to other channels. Need to do some shovel digging for collectibles, and I need some alcohol bottles, so I'm going to Armadillo. There's jewelry there today. There's also an alcohol bottle. So we'll go down and get those. one shovel. And I would encourage other creators, you know, Sash Watchman, Braytech, Ducky was in here earlier. Not sure if he's still here, but you guys should be taking a look at this stuff. I mean, again, I wouldn't take the YouTube stats as like the Bible, so to speak. You know, YouTube Studio I think is a great tool. It offers a lot, but I also think it misses quite a bit. So you know, you got to be kind of careful with that. But you know, if you're seeing things that don't make sense, that's why. I pretty much told you why. I'm looking for a couple more diggle spots that are close to fast travels. I'm not really seeing any. What was over by Tumbleweed? We kind of skipped out of there quick. Yeah, nothing there. We're in Armadillo. McFarland's has one, but it's not next to the fast travel. I'm being very picky right now with these diggables. There's a coin in Valentine. And then I guess we'll go to Emerald. There's another jewelry out that way. You know, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter to you. I don't know. You gotta decide what you want to do with your own channels. But you know, these are the things that I kind of always looked at. You know, and tried to understand. I like data. I like stats. I like data. I like information. And I think that's probably the most frustrating part for me is it's out there. There's tons of stuff in YouTube Studio. Unfortunately, none of it really makes sense half the time. Which spot is the best for hideouts? Well, there's usually one right here. This is actually a really good spot. Come to Armadillo. This one will spawn in right here. But you're gonna have to ride around. You can't really force spawn them. There's one up in Twin Rocks. There's one Fort Mercer. There's one over here, Solomon's Folly. There's this one down Sea of Coronado. Actually, Braytech, did you do a playlist when you were doing those hideouts? I know you had a ton of hideout videos you just did recently. If you have a playlist, I'll grab it from your channel and just link to the playlist. I think that might help some people out. You can also use the Ropke map. The Ropke map specify the hideouts. Take everything else off. You do have a playlist? Alright, let me go grab. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab from Braytech's channel his play for hideouts. Yeah, Red Dead hideouts. Look at this, 26 of them. Nice job, dude. Red Dead Online hideouts. Copy link. That link is Braytech's playlist of all the different hideouts he did. And did you finish all of them, Braytech? 26 seems like a lot. But you'll be able to find the locations in his videos there. I could go through all 26 of them too, but I feel like Braytech put in a lot of hard work on that, uploading the videos, so you should definitely check that out. And then yeah, Gene Ropke map, absolutely. Not the collector map, right? So there's two Ropke maps. You can go to Google, you can type in RDO collector map, that will give you the collectibles. Or just type in RDO map, or maybe try RDO interactive map. It will give you the other Gene Ropke map, which details all kinds of stuff, especially on a day like today, where hideouts is a daily. You shouldn't even need to, and I can double check this in a second, you shouldn't even need to hide or unhide anything. Yeah, Ropey's got it today. Ropey's got it on his RDO map. So for you to find. So yeah, you just need to go and do. Just need to ride around and do them. They're not gonna. There's no way to force spawn them. probably better off if you're in a poker table lobby or MTU lobby than if you're trying to do it in a public lobby. Public lobbies are no bueno for trying to get things to spawn. Second best? I'll try harder to be your first. You had the wrong one pop up in your chat. No, I think you had the right one, right? Were you trying to have the collector map pop, or are you trying to have the regular roping map pop? Either way, I think it's, I mentioned it last night during your chat, during your stream. I think it would be a good idea to have both of them for people. Oh, well, do MTU then. Change your MTU settings. Unless you're not on PlayStation. I thought you were on weren't you? Wait. You were just talking to Kratos about doing wagons. Am I confused? Is this the same person? Yeah. Kratos can help you set up private lobby. I know he knows how to do it. I still have this freaking cougar. I should definitely go donate this thing. Let's go get this one last collectible with a shovel. I think these are the nearest ones to fast travels, the ones you just saw me do. So you're looking for efficiency, like me. Oh, because he's at work. Oh, in the meantime, I'll change your MTU then, definitely. Just make sure you change it back. Try to get your camp at Little Creek near Hanging Dog Ranch and a hideout will spawn. Yeah, same thing with Gaptooth. If you can put your camp in Gaptooth and actually get it in Gaptooth, that one that I just did earlier at the mine will definitely spawn for you. But more importantly than that, I think just riding around, right? Like, it's early in the middle of the night. If you head up to Annisburg, that one at Willard's Rest should spawn in. Willard's Rest. And then either the loft, or as you're coming through here, maybe back a station. So that's what I used to do. Like when I did my 4 in one day, I started up here at Willard's Rest, and then I made my way from the northeast portion of the map down to the southwest. Come through here, this one might spawn at the loft. Come through here, this one might spawn at Bacchus. There's this one at Furwood Rise that might spawn. So just, pay attention to the roping map, watch Braytek's videos. You should be able to find a couple hideouts. So if you're not finding them, you can hop out too. Sometimes the lobbies are bugged and just don't have them. So try switching lobbies, and maybe you'll get one. Maybe get a good lobby for hideouts. Nice, dude. You're gonna love it. Origins is, I think Odyssey is still the best, but Origins is right up there as well. Origins, and then probably Valhalla afterwards. So of the 3 most recent, not including Shadows, because I haven't played it yet, so I can't speak on it, but of the 3 most recent Assassin's Creed games, Origins is definitely the best. I mean, Origins is the second best one. Very, very close, very similar to Odyssey. I think you'll dig it.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
There's your big old
Not seen one like this
perfect
before.
animal. Got me almost halfway materials. Also counts as a deadly predator carcass / skin. Odyssey's your favorite too. Yeah, so if you're probably gonna fall in the same line that I did, I think you like Origins, probably second. Charlotte's Place and Gaptooth Mine, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I highly recommend MTU lobby if you're not playing with other people. 40-second video on how to change MTU. Yeah, that's the other thing too. He does have that. Let me grab that for you. I'll grab that from Sasquatch Man's channel. Make sure you're subscribing to these guys too while you're over there watching these videos. if you're not already subscribed. Video. I don't have the link. Is that under your videos or under your shorts? What's under your shorts, Sasquatch Man? I don't think. Yeah, I can't seem to find that. Maybe it's under shorts. Oh, there we go. How to change. I see it. I got it. So that link will tell you how to do set up an MTU lobby on PS. All right, roll challenges. Special moonshine is cooking. Special crib stew. I don't have. Oh, I need one current. Really? Should have grabbed it while I was over at Emerald. Let's go back. What did I? Oh, I made horse meal. I was like, when did I get rid of all my current? I did. I made horse meal yesterday. Right? No, that was on Blondie. Now I'm confused. What's under your shorts video? Yeah, it's tough, man. When you upload a ton of videos, that's like the biggest thing. Another piece of advice for YouTube content creators: playlists are your friend. Should always try to organize something into a playlist. You want that retention, right? The idea is someone finishes watching one of your videos, you want it to go right to one of your other videos. Keep them on your channel. Probably gonna need more current than that sometime in the future, but we got enough for the stew. Back to camp. Yeah, man, definitely. Definitely put together a playlist for that Zero Dawn playthrough. Any playthroughs you do, really. Any, you know, if you did live stream of a game and you've got 15 parts, get all 15 of them into a playlist for sure.
Got some restaurant quality stew simmering in the pot.
And really, every video you should do. You may have like one or two every so often that don't fit into a playlist, but I would argue you can come up with something, right? Just make up a title for those two. Find what they have in common, or you know, try to connect them to something else. I don't know, but definitely I think playlists are huge. Like I said, that audience retention is key. Alright, so we're gonna get 8 there, and then later, after we do our delivery, we'll probably get this 9th one. I could maybe find some wolves along the way, but for now, let's focus on generals. We did the belt buckle. We're talking about hideouts. Let's just see if we can find another one. I'm gonna try going to Armadillo, see if we can get that one to pop. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Oh, it's like perfect timing to try and get this one to pop. Let's see. Let's see if the Armadillo hideout spawns in. Bear encounters? Yeah, dude, you can make an entire playlist of bear encounters. That would be hilarious. Bear death after bear death after bear death. That would be beautiful. Go do that right now. Get out of my stream. Go do that. Nah, man. But yeah, that's now you see Braytek's thinking. And that's how everyone else should be thinking too. Like what videos, if you have, you know, even if you're just doing live streams, package all your live streams into a live stream archive. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing that for a while. So this didn't spawn. Let's try Twin Rocks. It would be nice to try and find one more hideout. Just for purposes of showing people where they are. How you have to just keep trying sometimes. Go slow too, right? If like I'm kind of riding fast right now, as I get closer, I'll slow up. Let the game catch up to you. I did make horseman. I don't see any smoke over there, or do I? No, probably not. Unless it spawns in now. I might also just wait and save, trying to find a second hideout for my valuables run, because we usually find one along the way. Hey Steven, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, live stream archive for your live stream as a playlist. Definitely any of those, you know, gameplay videos. Like if you do individual parts, you know, like Braytek was talking about, Zero Dawn live stream part 1, Zero Dawn live stream part 2. Once you've got a few of those, throw them all into a playlist together. Yeah, I'm gonna skip over hideouts for now. Let's go do the Hummingbird Siege. Actually, I should have done the bats too. It was nighttime. Although the bats can be easier during the day by going to the cave at Elysian Pool. You can shoot them out of the sky at nighttime in the swamp, but sometimes you go to the cave, you get 3 in one shot. You don't even need to fire a single bullet. Fast travel. I'm gonna go to Rhodes. That's where the Hummingbird Siege is. Hold on, something spawned in. Sniper rifle time. Snipe these dudes from this roof. They're not gonna be able to reach me, so I don't need to tonic up necessarily. Really? That didn't kill him? Dude, moving right in. Come on! Doug, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go. A few more headshots there. Like I said, I don't think this guy's gonna run me over.
Alright.
Oh, he sandwiched me right in between my horse. What are you riding so fast for? Settle down, the gunshots are over. 901, man. 99 more before reset. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Rhodes for Hummingbird Sage. Yeah, valuables run coming up soon here. I'm gonna do this Hummingbird Sage stuff, and then maybe check the cave at Elysian Pool for some bats. I think that's it for general challenges. There's two PvPs and a fishing today, and the fishing is effing redfin pickerel, so probably not gonna do that. I may go and throw out a few casts and see how it goes. It's unfortunate, you know, if you're gonna try to get redfin pickerel today, I highly recommend Stillwater Creek. This little dock right here, but the game is so jacked up, man. Like that's a perfect redfin pickerel spot in story mode, but for some reason in online, they mix the redfins with the chains, and the chains are gonna get you. Almost guarantee the chains will get you. Will frustrate the hell out of you. But yeah, here's some hummingbird sage. Purple flower. Sometimes it grows in the trees over here, which is kind of funny. But here it is. Purple flowers. This is what we want. Eat it. Eat it. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. All's well here. Hopefully all's well with you too. So there's a spot right next to, that's Anthony Foreman's house. This is where I am picking this hummingbird sage. I like this spot. Should be, if I go a little west of here, should be 3 more as well. Maybe only 2. I might have to, we'll see if all 5 count. It's like kind of where Arthur and Charles encounter the bounty hunters on their way to rescue Trelawney in story mode, right here. Right? They're over in that little patch of dirt when they confront those dudes. Here's your hummingbird sage right here. That should be 4. So this next one should be 5. There you go. So, let me make sure I'm marking this stuff off. We did our collectibles fine with the shovel. Hummingbird sage is done. Yeah, the redfin pickerel, dude, I swear. Gouge my eyeballs out. I would rather be punched in the face repeatedly than have to fish out some damn pickerel. Moonshine responded, Braytech said there were valuables in the Overlook, like 3 valuables in camp. Yeah, I gotta remember that next time. I'm so programmed to skipping over that one. Just because it, like, spawns. Is it fair of me to say that it, like, spawns against your will, right? It's almost like, the R-A-P-E word. That's how I feel about that Moonshine location. It's constantly assaulting me. Spawn assault. Freaking thing. I hate that stupid one. But I gotta get better about it. I gotta get better about not having that mentality and actually completing that and getting those valuables. Been level 1000 for a few weeks now. Was only 7 years getting it. Yeah, it's just 7 years of your life. No worries. So I'm a rank 1000 as well. Not that it's a competition, and I don't mean to brag. I did mine in 4 years, but I did a lot of 10-hour, 12-hour days, and not everyone can do that. So that's why, like I said, it's not a competition. But yeah, if you can do rank 1000 in any amount of time is impressive. I actually saw, before I loaded into Poker Table Lobby this morning, I always like to check and see what's going on in the public lobby, like how many people are in there. So there's like 13, 14 people. There was a rank 999 and a rank 987. So it kind of like puts a little smile on my face to know that people are still grinding for that rank 1000, that max rank. You know, I think it's pretty cool. So GG's to you for grinding that out. I know Braytech said he was 6 something on that new character. Dude, Braytech might hit rank 1000 in like less than 2 years. I mean, he has just been. There's grinding, and then there's doing what Braytech's been doing with that new character. It's been an insane grind, and a lot of fun to watch, actually. I'm curious to see. And I'm happy to help as well, Braytech. I mean, if you need help, if you want to hop in later for Trader Wagon, get an extra 7,500 XP. It wouldn't be 7,500 XP for you, because you'd be a posse member, but still. You know what I'm trying to say. There's always XP for me to give to you to help you out. Alright, Sasquatch man, take care. Appreciate you jumping in. But yeah, so it's rank 1000, man. You gotta love it. Not everyone is programmed to do that, to grind for that. But for those of us who are, it's a nice little feather in the cap, so to speak. Jar, how's it going? Hit 504 last night. Nice. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, I might have even been able to do it faster. During that stretch, I also started a second character, and a lot of focus was on her for a while there. But it is, I mean, it took me 18 days just to go from rank 999 to rank 1000. So I think the average player who's only playing for like an hour or two a day, you're not going to be able to get that done. Like 10 years from now, maybe. But yeah. Liam's growing to rank 1000 at 551, a little bit to go. Yeah, man, keep going. You know, it gets harder. To me, like the first 400, kind of a joke, really. You really, you know, put it in like sports terms, you really start to find out what you're made of when you got to get 45,000 XP every day. What is this coyote doing? This coyote's attacking my horse. What are you? Is it because there's eggs here? Is he trying to get the eggs? Get out of here! Don't attack my horse. Yeah, there's these eggs here. Yeah, 45,000, 50,000 XP, and then the last stretch between rank 99 and 1,000 is 800,000 XP just to rank up that final one time. It's nuts. So get your shit together. Level 310 for 2 months. Yeah, you're not motivated to do it. You know, like I said, there's people who are not necessarily interested in that. So I came over here because we wanted to get bats. We just happened to stumble into those eggs. But yeah, you know, it's not for everybody. A lot of people play this game, get to rank 100, and really there's no reason to strive for it after that, other than your own personal drive. Look at this. Did I tell you could get 3 of them in one shot? Or did I tell you could get 3 of them in one shot? Look at this. Never even need to fire my gun. And we're going to get this daily done. Daytime. Come here at nighttime, they won't be here because guess what? Bats are nocturnal. And they're out flying around at nighttime. If you come here in the daytime, especially I think in the morning. What time is it? 10:15 a.m.? Not that you have to come here in the morning, but you're probably a little more likely to get it in the morning. But yeah, you can get all 3 bats. Let me see, I'm going to go up top. There might even be more than 3. No bats. No more bats, just rats. Good spot for rats too. Not that that's a daily today, but if it is in the future. Show where I am on the map again, in case you missed it. Legion Pool. Cave. Heading north. 3 bats, 1 shot. Yeah, that's a great way this month to rank up. If you got friends, and you get together and start doing wagon runs, man, you can make an insane amount of XP. You know, 7,500 for yours if you have one, and then I think it's like 3,750, right? Because it's half. 3,750 if you're in someone else's posse, and they do a long distance. It's good money too. It's a lot of good money. You know, and again, we talked about it a little bit earlier because we were talking about the whole resupply thing. Do the missions. Do your resupply missions. It's 500 XP every time. To me, it's the fastest way to get the materials back to your camp, right? A lot of people say, oh, you know, I order mine. If you wait around, it could take 10 minutes for your supplies to arrive. Some people say, oh, I log out, go hop, you know, to a different lobby, and then when I come back, my supplies have already arrived. I feel like doing the resupply takes less time than maybe not every time, but doing the actual resupply takes, to me, less time than lobby hopping to try and get your supplies faster. Plus, again, if you order them, it costs money, and you're missing out on 500 XP by not doing the resupply mission. And you're missing out on this wonderful award that took me 4 years to get for resupplies. It's the last trader award I have to max out, and it's probably never going to happen. I mean, again, it's trader month. I've been probably going to do like 4 resupplies every day, but even at that rate, right, 30 times 4 is 120. So I'm still not even. I can't even believe I actually got this one and was able to reset this one time. Cap, how's it going? Welcome. Got your wagon all ready tonight. Distance on delivery is insane. Just realized it's so much money. You get to definitely good. Yeah, definitely good for low levels. If you're just starting out, you know, triple roll XP. If you're just starting out in your trader role, it's pretty damn good too. That's something that I overlook and we tend to overlook because mostly veterans in here, but if you've never purchased, if you're brand new to the game, or if you've never purchased a trader role before, highly recommend you purchase it. If you can find a group of people to play with, you know, I'll never forget, I say all the time, I'll say it again, because it's Trader Month, I'll never forget that time that Rowdy started a new character, bought the trader role, ranked it all the way up to rank 20 with never delivering his own wagon. He never, I don't even know if he killed a freaking animal and donated it to Crips. He went from rank 0 trader to rank 20 trader just off of other people's trader wagons. Now, granted, we had somebody in the group at the time who was doing 3 a day, had 3 characters, and was getting all 3 ready for Ducky's streams. But I had 2, Ducky usually had 2, so this, you know, Rowdy was benefiting from like 7 trader wagons every day, and ultimately I think he ranked up his trader role in like 3 days. So yeah, they did. There's really no balance to it, which I think is one of my most frustrating things with the awards, Cap. You're exactly right. The you know, the fact that there's like, what was the easiest one? Probably ranking up horses. Where is, yeah, achieve maximum bond level with your horse. Like, you can get that in a second. Just guide your horse, lead your horse, walk about 100 feet. There's some other really, really easy ones too. And then there's some absolutely ridiculous ones. Like, to me, the resupply one, at worst, should have been resettable at 100 instead of at 1,000. Free roam events is kind of like that too, where it's 1,000 and it probably should be 100. Free roam missions. I mean, I said events, I meant missions, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I'll probably never get that one reset again either. Meanwhile, there's all these other ones that are like 7, 9. Like, there's just no balance to the awards. There's no balance in the force. All right, let's. I think I'm done with dailies. Maybe if we get another hideout, we might get one more daily done today. I'm definitely not doing player kills from showdowns, and the red pin fickerel can go fucking pound sand. That's not happening. I'll take a crack at it, but I already know it's not going to happen. I'm going to go to Stillwater. I'll fish out 3 lines, and I'll get all chain pickerel, even though Stillwater Creek is supposed to be for redfin only. That's another thing too. I hate that the game tells you, like, oh yeah, the chain pickerel are in the north, and the redfin pickerel are in the south. Well, where the hell is the south? Right? Like, if Stillwater Creek isn't south, I don't know what is. This is southwest. This definitely is south. So why the hell are there chain pickerel there? One of life's greatest mysteries. Right, let's go to Blackwater. Enough talk. Let's go to Blackwater and start this valuables run. Yeah, hopefully we run into a hideout since it's a daily today. We'll be looking out for all kinds of other stuff too, right? Like I say, valuables run. I feel like I always need to clarify this. I'm not just looking for valuables when I do this. We're looking for ambushes. We're looking for hideouts. We're looking for revenue agent roadblocks where I can either get sniper headshot kills or throwables to max those awards out, right? To me, that's how I've always thought about playing this game. You know, you have to have like something that you're doing, but be ready to do anything. If that makes sense, right? You know, otherwise, if you don't have the one thing as like your primary focus, then odds are you're probably going to stop playing the game, log out, and go do something else. But for me, it's like this valuable stuff for the next hour or so is going to be my primary focus. And we'll see. This lobby has been pretty good today. It's been chucking a lot of stuff at us. A lot of distractions. It was like 45 minutes before I even got a moonshine delivery done. Again, I haven't done this in like 2 days, so you know, the numbers are probably not great. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I got some valuables from looting people, but we'll see if we can get to like 25, 30 if we're lucky. Oh, excuse me, sir. I gotta buy a newspaper. A new newspaper. Head up to Strawberry. Ride over to Hanging Dog along the way, hopefully. Ambush. I don't know, though. That ambush hasn't been spawning up that way. My horse, to Cassie's point, the horse is not being smart. My horse was just chewing on wood from the boardwalk here. Oh, man. Yeah, it's fast travel Strawberry. Went to Elysian Pool, found 0 of 3 little bats, collected, dead, didn't hand to kill. Yeah. They try to fly away, they hit the top of the cave, and they crash right down on the ground. I think it's the easiest way to... If you have an easier way for collecting bats as a daily, I would love to know it. Oh, we got another legendary over here. Should I bother throwing a pheromone down? Let me try. It didn't work on the last one. But I'm glutton for punishment, so... Nah, it's bugged. Oh, nope, there it goes. Go figure. I could have got a daily done if it worked on the first one. If it worked on the freaking cougar. Let's see. I don't necessarily want to mess around with this stupid coyote for too long. This coyote is like... I don't know. It's not, coyotes... Legendary coyotes should not be the toughest of the legendaries, but this guy... Sometimes he's got his generals with him. Sometimes he runs halfway across the map before you can even get a shot off. Let's see what happens here. I hate messing around with this coyote. Get ready for some more rage. For those of you who were with me earlier, you got to hear me rage today. You're going to get to hear more. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I'm not even going to bother putting slow and steady on because I know we're going to have to chase after it. Oh, here they come. Oh, whoop. Wait. I might actually kill the lieutenant. Such a bad area for trying to tackle this thing too. So many trees, rocks, cliffs. I'm trying not to go over any cliffs here. See how long this takes to get done. I hate this coyote. With a passion. So we can get him into a clearing. Not gonna help the fight. Oh, I just ran it over. Great. Dude, do not run into trees, please. Why am I doing this? Dude, come on. Yeah, alright, that wasn't that bad. Nemesis, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for reminding everyone to hit the like button. It's been a while since I said it. Granted, I've got the post up there. But yeah, 22 viewing, 19 likes. Y'all three that haven't hit the like button. Come on now. Braytech, appreciate the offer. Still have to jump on after the... Yeah, okay, no worries, man. I know. Horsewood 7 nutritional vitamins. What? Got wood. Did I say something about wood? Alright, let's go. Let's go check this ambush. Probably not going to be there because the legendary was here, but... I wonder if I should also skin these coyotes. Nah, I don't really need it. This ambush would be like right here, so I don't see them popping out. Let's see. Oh, nope, the bounty spawned in. It's the bounty instead. Boo. Wait, was there bounty related dailies today though? What were they? Looting? No looting. Nah, that's not gonna work. Although maybe. I'm curious about this. I need to find the 9th daily before my moonshine is done, making it 8. Could always do the resupply with the trader wagon. Let's see if this works.
You stay clear of me.
Which one's the bounty?
Damn.
Does that count or no?
Shit! God damn,
Oh, it does.
you son of a bitch!
God damn you, son of a bitch. Now. Oh, there we go. See, award for that. I don't do enough of that one. Where you going, bud? I love how if I kept going on my merry way, they eventually would escape going this way, which is hilarious to me, because there's literally no escape up here. Like, what did they get on the UFO? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He was eating
Got me
wood.
loose. You bastard.
And since we've got them down, anything we need to say? Say it now. Now the timer's gonna keep running. That was kind of a dumb idea. I should just let him get away. Oh well. Where's that? Is that lady still running around? What? And how is she tied to this whole thing? It's like 2 dudes and a chick up here. What were they doing before I rolled them through town? Should be getting my moonshine daily done here soon. So now I've hogtied 2 of them, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll do one more. Maybe that's what these, I finally found something to do with these stupid free roam bounties. After all this time. Sandwich. High friends in high places, that's right. Yeah, the horse was enjoying a healthy snack of wood. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Hanging Dog Ranch, get this next set of valuables. That's right, they were getting down. Getting down with the bow chicka wow wow. So, in my spare time, which is such a freaking hilarious phrase, spare time, I started working on the girls. So, for those who don't know, I have twin daughters. They turn 9 on Monday. And every year on their birthday so far, I've been putting little videos together for like my personal Facebook page for like family and friends and stuff. So I started working on a video for that. It's not much, it's just a little like collection of photos throughout the year to kind of show how they've grown. And they're starting to get to the age now where maybe they're not growing as much. The first year it was cool because you got to see them go from being like little tiny babies to like 1-year-olds, which is like kind of a huge growth. But anyway, Lady Outlaws just texted me with some pictures that she wants me to include. My editor, so to speak. My editor contacted me and said, make sure these pictures are in there. Oh, I hear wolves. You know what? Where are they? I'll take the 2 skins. Give them the Crips. Where are they? They're going like, don't run away from me. I'm over here. There they are. Oh. I love the stalk. Stalking. Who's stalking whom? See ya. Get over here, you wood eater. And don't talk back. Look, it's stuck. Oh no, it just went through the tree. She is stuck. Was stuck. Oh man. So those are for Crips. I think that'll give me my 9th daily. We would have got it with the resupply eventually anyway, but let's just go ahead and get the dailies done. Next time we go to camp, drop off these wolf pelts. And we'll be done with roll challenges for the day. I think anyway, right? We're at 8 now. Yeah, 8, and that will be 9. Alright, Braytech. I should be around, man. Unless YouTube or PlayStation disconnects me. I'm trying to stream for another 4 hours. So enjoy Origins. I think you're going to like it. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping. We got our 2 valuables here. Let's go to Painted Sky. I'm curious what the benefits say, actually. I looked through the newswire the other day. Five sales this month for a free pair of boots. You probably got it. I know I got it. Pretty much right away. I definitely didn't do 5 trader sales before I got that coupon. And then Ducky was in here the other day. He pointed out that they don't expire until the 16th of September. Which I think is hilarious. You have 5 months to figure out what pair of boots you want. And then this thing, this is interesting to me. 8 gold bars off any specialist role initiation item of your choice. I don't know what that means. That is a whole lot of word salad that I think ultimately leads to you not actually being able to use this coupon. I know I can't use it because I've already bought everything that you can possibly buy in the game at the moment. I'm trying to think of like what you could get. There's not that much that's more than 8 gold bars to begin with, right? Specialist role initiation item. So specialist role, I'm assuming they mean like role, like trader, collector, right? So if we look at that, let's look at trader. Initiation item, like this hammer, that's not even gold. The stew pot, not even. I don't even know what an initiation item means. So I'm curious what you guys take that to mean. Like there's this filigree belt buckle, 4. But it's 8 off. I don't even think it would let you use it. Actually, I have that on my character right now, the filigree belt buckle. The lance knife is 5, so again, the discount is more than the actual price of the item. And this is just for the trader stuff. I don't know that there is a maybe one of those bounty hunter, like the eye patch or whatever, like even the brass spectacles. So while that's 5 gold, I don't consider that to be an initiation item. So I'd be curious to see if anyone who has the 8 gold bar coupon, which you get for finishing top 3 in a race. I must have got that for the other day. That was fun though. I did have fun the other day. It's like bounty hunter. There you go. The toolbar knuckles are 12 gold bars, but again, I don't consider that to be an initiation item. That's a distinguished / prestigious item. So who knows what the hell they're trying to do with that coupon. But I'd be curious, anyone who hasn't already purchased those toolbar knuckles, if you want to go to Mad Bazaar for me and check that out, I would much appreciate it. Got the free boots coupon on Tuesday before I even did anything in the game. Yeah, it's like a login reward, right? But it wasn't supposed to be. The woodland gloves are supposed to be the login reward. I'm surprised they didn't flip-flop those two. Usually, like, log in for boots and then do something else for gloves. Woodland gloves. I'm going to hop out of his posse and jump into hers now that bounty mission is over. Just because I don't want to deal with rescuing moonshine buyers. But yeah, alright, let's go to Painted Sky. or more valuables. I think they mean like collector bag, butcher table, bounty license. So that, yeah, so that's interesting, right? So then you've already got the 5 gold bars off the butcher table this month, right? So you wouldn't want to use it there. But yeah, maybe you could purchase one of the other rolls for 8 gold bars off. Again, I you know, that's the downside of having done all this stuff. And I talked about it the other day. I should create a brand new character just for the purpose of being able to find out what all these deals are each month. You know, it's cool for me because I have all these items, like the woodland gloves and stuff like that. But yeah, it'd be great for them to explain this stuff in detail a little better, right? I mean, it's Rockstar, so I know I'm asking a lot, but it would be nice for them to if they could, clarify some of these points in the newswire. Especially, you know, I talked about during my gold video that I posted yesterday, right? This whole section here about completing all daily challenges is completely wrong. Like, they don't know their own game, right? Whether you're hunting, crafting, or taking down bounties. Well, taking down bounties is a roll challenge. So you're not going to give me double gold for that. And then also it says every task brings you closer to bigger rewards. No. It doesn't. So like, and it's just a few simple word changes, right? Like complete all daily challenges for 2 times gold is the heading of that section. It should just throw the word general in there. Complete all general daily challenges for 2 times gold. Get rid of the taking down bounties, right? Just edit that completely out. Maybe give another example of something that can be done in the game to get all 7 done. But they didn't focus enough on completing all 7 general daily challenges. And it led to a lot of confusion. You know, I had at least 2 questions in my bonus video. I'm sure, you know, tons of other people were confused about it. It's like, I'm happy to help Rockstar eliminate some of this confusion that happens every month for a nominal fee. I'm not working at the moment. I could use a little extra money. Trying to do stuff, get an item of clothing you probably already own. Exactly. So that's, you know, and you probably won't get, if you didn't already own it, you probably wouldn't even get it. I mean, how many times have I documented here on the channel where the wardrobe items don't even come in? So I don't know, man. It's like there's definitely some kind of disconnect. Not that Rockstar has ever been great at communication, but it's gotten worse over time. And there's definitely a breakdown between the people who are deciding what the challenges should be and people who know how the game actually works, right? They need someone to say, you know, like last month with the posse thing, right? 100% bonus on playing as a posse. Well, that didn't come through. There's really no way for them to even do that. So it's like, lean a little more on the people who are playing the game. Like, shit, just watch my streams. Like, if you're not going to hire me to set you straight, just watch my streams and I'll set you straight. Yeah, it's frustrating. You know, so it's like immediately you see that. It's like they set themselves up for failure, right? So you get this emotional high of, oh, sweet, 2 times gold on daily challenges. Hell yeah. And then you're like, well, how come I didn't get my double gold? And then you're like, okay, well, let me dive in on this. What is the bonus actually doing? And you're like, oh, well, that's kind of lame. Like, it's kind of like last month with the roll XP and the Moonshiner sales, right? The fact that it was only on roll XP and not on just XP. It's like, you know, I don't know. I guess Rockstar wants to put us through the wave of emotions. I was like, yes, 2 times gold on dailies is freaking sweet. No, it's only on general, and you have to do all 7 to get it. And it's only on the multiplier. Like, what the hell, man? That's not. This is not cool. 8 gold off initiation ceremony for the greatest gold membership. Yeah, right. It's still, what does that cost? 50? 8 off. That's not really that great of a deal. Let me donate these freaking. This is actually Blondie's crypts. I'm gonna donate these last 2 Predator pelts for that final 9th daily to Blondie's crypts. But she has a full wagon, but don't laugh at how many materials that are in there. I'm pretty sure she's at exactly 0. I did just enough hunting on her yesterday before I logged off to go to Morgan's practice. Just enough hunting. Yeah, look at this. There's like a little sliver of materials in there. Probably not even enough to get you 1.
Supplies are starting to
But that's
run
not what
out.
we're here for.
So
We're here to
you know.
donate these two.
Good stuff.
And he's got 9 roll dailies done. Which, it would have been nice if they put that double bonus on the roll dailies too. Like if you did all 9, you should get the 2 times multiplier. But anyway, that's definitely it for roll dailies. We've got 4 general dailies. This one maybe we'll get done if we can find a hideout. These 2 I'm not worried about, and this one I promised you 3 casts. I don't even know if I can do that. I'll try to go to Stillwater at some point and do 3 casts to catch these redfin pickerel. But if you're looking for redfins, that is to me the #1 spot. It's just a matter of how many casts will you have to throw out, how many chain pickerel will you get instead of redfin pickerel, even though you're using redfin bait. This game, man, I love it, but it makes less and less sense every day, and it really does kind of cause you to question why you're still playing. I mean, I know for me, I got these awards. I think there's still enough fun stuff to do in the game for now, but it definitely has like a shelf life, and for some people, I think the shelf life it's expired. I don't blame them. You know, like I said, I love it, but you come in here, you tell me I stopped playing this because I went on to go play something else. I don't fault people for that. For those of us who are still kind of kicking around, there's still plenty of people. Like I said earlier, I found there was 13 people, including me, in my public lobby today before I created the poker table lobby. 2 of them were very, very high ranked. One was 9.99. Shout out to that person, wherever you are. Keep grinding. You're almost there. It'll be worth it in the end, I promise. And then there was also a 987. I wonder if the 2 of them were like connected, if they were playing together, both trying to get to rank 1000. Play the game because you just love the game. Same here. You know, I have my little goals, right? We talked about it. I like to have my little goals that I set up to play, but I'll always find something to do. For me, like, I'm not going to stop playing, but I definitely play a lot less than I used to. You know, I talked about it before, 10, 12 hours it used to be. Now it's probably like 6, 8. You know, I'm still in the game for a lot of hours, but you know, like yesterday, a lot of it was just the 2 characters staring at crypts while I was editing videos and stuff. You know, there'll be a few days starting next week after my .25 streak is over. You know, once I'm done to .1, there might be a couple days next week where I just log in, do a quick daily, log back out, especially because I got so much other stuff going on. The kid's birthday is Monday, like I mentioned. I got a ton of Iki Island videos, Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island videos I'm sitting on, MLB, the show videos I'm sitting on. I've taken another 5-day break from even playing MLB, the show. I wanted to play last night, but as Sasquatch Man was wrapping up his poker table night, I was like, you know what, let me go to bed. I was pretty tired, so I ended up going to bed earlier than I wanted to last night. But yeah, these videos are starting to kind of back up. I want to get some of this stuff out there. So I think tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna upload an Iki Island video. I'll probably have Iki Island videos for tomorrow and Saturday. Maybe Sunday too, and then we'll have to see where I'm going to go from there, but I want to get these done. I'm hearing rumors that Ghost of Yuntai is coming out in like June, July timeframe, so we're a lot closer to that than I originally anticipated. You know, again, no formal announcement from Sucker Punch, but I don't want to end up in a situation like I did with Death Stranding, where the release window from the announcement is so tight that it's like I didn't, you know, I'm not gonna have time to go back and play Death Stranding 1 before 2 comes out. So I don't want that same thing to happen. I want to get these Iki Island videos out of here, get them done with, and then I can start focusing on Ghost of Yuntai stuff. Hopefully it comes out in June. Here are wolves. See if we can get these wolves to follow me into a hideout or a moonshiner. They're timbers too, but I want some samples here. But first, let's see if we can get them to follow me into this hideout. Holy crud, there's a lot of them. There's no hideout here. Dude, there's like 9 wolves. Holy crap. Now they all disappeared. Where are you going? You decided to go after somebody else? Oh, here we go. That's a gray. I don't want the gray. I got plenty of gray samples. I want the timber sample. The grays I might actually kill. So they don't harass me while I'm trying to get this timber sample. Harriet is gonna love me this month. I'm avoiding her like the plague. I do need to go see her though. Just take it in the face and wait out the cooldown. I definitely want the sample though. Timberwolf samples can be a little hard to come by. I'm doing okay, I think. 4. That's not bad. It was like 7 or 8 at one point, but then I sold a bunch of mountain grasslands recently. Let's get this valuable and get out of here before that wolf wakes up. I guess at this point, what's one more animal kill? Harriet's already going to spray me. Just add it to the list. Let's go to Carmody. We actually need, I was said the other day, Hereford Bull. I forgot, we actually have a Hereford Bull. We need Devon Bulls now. I feel like Devon Bulls are becoming a rare bull. It's interesting, you know, people may not be aware of this. I think a lot of people realize there's rare coins. You know, and your one ultra rare coin kind of shifts over time. It may be a New York token today, 3 months from now it'll probably be a Liberty quarter. They do kind of shift and change. The bulls samples do that too, in my experience. I've been going a long time without having any Hereford bull samples, but prior to that it was the Angus. Now the Angus is pretty common for me, and I'm missing Devons, so it's like the 3 bull samples kind of act like coins. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or if it's just like random. It's supposed to be random, but I'm observing that it's not as random. There is kind of a little bit of a pattern to it where, you know, you go for 3 months without seeing one specific bull, unless you're lobby hopping, which, you know, that can take a long time too, especially where the bulls are located at. Well, let's see what we got here. Hopefully it's a Devon. Long story short, let's hope it's a Devon. It's an Angus, right? So either way, it's an Angus. I think I need a Devon ox too. Also an Angus. I can't even get the freaking ox sample, dude. And I know I can go over to Guthrie Farm here. There'll be another ox, and it's usually a Devon. So actually, I might actually do that. I might stop in as we go by. At least get that Devon ox sample. Probably not going to do a ton of animal sampling and turning in samples this month. I'm expecting next month will be naturalist. We'll have plenty of time to do all that stuff next month. But for now, it's trader. And, you know, personal goal, again, right? Talking about goals. Personal goal for me would be to have a full wagon every day for both characters. If not every day, try to do every other day. Definitely on stream days. I want to, you know, I purposely stayed logged in the game a little later yesterday than I wanted to, just to do some hunting to make sure both characters had wagons ready for the stream today. So, you know, again, if you're someone that's on my friends list, we've played before, you want to hop in for a couple wagon deliveries, probably going to do that a little later. I know Braytech said he's busy. Not sure what Ducky's up to today. Ducky was in here on Tuesday, though, helping me out. So, yeah, I'm happy to, if you'll shoot enemies and kill enemies with me, I'm happy to contribute my wagon sales to people. If not, I'm just going to deliver them myself so that we can keep that one-a-day wagons going. I'm already behind. You know, again, the last 2 days putting together videos kind of set me back a little bit. Poor Blondie over here. I'm waiting to get her to rank 700. Box with comb. Yeah, so let's go over. I'm gonna go. Ultimately, our goal here and destination is Martha's Swain for the next set of valuables, but I'm gonna go stop by Guthrie Farm and see if we can find Devon Ox. Cap will have a wagon ready soon. Cool, man. Yeah, and you don't have to have one. I mean, if you have one, great. I'll help you deliver it. But if you just want to hop in, take advantage of mine, you're more than welcome to. I'll call out a reminder as we get a little closer. We're probably only about halfway through this valuables run, so I'm gonna finish that up first, and then we'll get into trader stuff. Is this Ox not here, really? Wow. No Devon Ox for Outlaws at either location today. There's one over at Emerald. I'm not that desperate for it. Let's just move on. Let's just go get this. Oh, there's that moonshine. We were talking about this. There's some more valuables. More throwing weapon kills, too. This is one we were talking about on the hill. This is Braytek's spot here. I think it was Doug said took advantage of it, too. Braytek was the one who first pointed out that there's valuables on this hilltop when this moonshine thing is here. So there's some lock boxes, I'm assuming. I still haven't found these ever, so let me see. I don't see lock boxes here. Over here, maybe? I do see something flashing. There's an enemy here, too. Yeah, there's a, oh, there's a wagon. Someone said something about a wagon. Let me check this lockbox first, then. Oh, gold wedding ring? A money clip? Hell yeah. What's it, $1.78? How do you put $1.78 in a money clip? And then is there more in the wagon here? Oh no, there's another lockbox here, or chest, I guess. Oh yeah, gold pocket watch, nice. Very nice. Is there another one? Just those two, maybe? Okay, that works. Shout out Braytek, man. Dude knows what he's doing.
Hey.
Loving it. Da 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 da. Oh, someone's. I hit his own. What you dumbass? You run into your own toxic moonshine, bro. That down. I'm messing around with toxic moonshine. Shit ain't right. These are agents. I love how the agents come in like after the fact.
You ain't getting away. You
Get
son of a bitch.
Pick up. What? Why can't I get the tomahawk? No. Oh, look at this guy. This guy took cover in the moonshine, the toxic moonshine that his friend threw. Let's see if I can get these guys to kill themselves by staying in that area. Like idiots. Whoa, look out. Got them to shoot their own stuff, though. Save myself a bullet. Or a fire bottle. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, it's 2 lockboxes. Cool, man. That's awesome. That's great. That's, you know, 2 more valuables I just added. And I feel like this one spawns in a lot. I could probably just come over here. I'm going to make it part of my run to just kind of check this area. Because like I said, this one, man, this is that spawn assault one. you get touched against your will with this one. I lost the tomahawk because I got stuck in that thing. Speaking of two, Blondie will get credit for the bootlegger. This guy doesn't really need bootleg missions. Long past maxing out that award on this. But then this one you can do, shoot the lantern, right? Save yourself a fire bottle. Shoot the lantern, and it lights up. Bang. And then shoot this one. Bang. Save yourself some fire bottles. That's some money in the process. Well, let's get out of here, go back to the horse, and head up to Martha's Swing. So yeah, what we got? We got a gold pocket watch and like a ring or something, right? Two valuables. Bang. Tyrion hat is the one we want.
I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Yeah, well, that's great. Look out. Get out of the damn way. I hate that little rock that's right there. I feel like they put that rock in just so you can't easily stroll down the path to the shack here. There's one. No heirloom here today. No cards. There might be a jewelry though. Let's see. No. Wow, nothing here today. Man, this is usually a little treasure trove of collectibles, but nothing today. Alright, let's go over to Beaver Hollow. We'll go in the cave and grab another one. We'll see. This ambush has been spawning quite a bit. This ambush right here. Just up the road a little bit. Yep, nice, dude. Oh, I hit the jackpot. Don't kill my britches. Shoot me in my britches. Dang, dang. Oh, don't break my. Dude, now that time they broke us. The rock was there. That's fine. I love these guys are after you. They run after you with like full sprint, and the second you turn around, they're like, "Oh no, I don't really want to try and top you." I was just playing. Is this guy on a horse? This dude was hauling tail on the mini-map. Some of these, what are these? Murphy Brood guys? Yeah, Murphy Brood. Some of these guys missed their calling. What? Someone's off radar. Who is shooting at me? There's someone over here with a shotgun. Oh, there he is. Look at, he's off radar. Die. Off radar, bitch. This guy just stays down here. In the face. That it? Yep, ambush cleared 150. Nice. Getting there. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. Gold tooth, that'll work. What are we up to? 5. Okay, cool. I have one more grievance that I would like to air too. There's been a lot of that today. If you're playing with a streamer, I think it would be nice if everyone would watch the streamer's video while they're playing with the streamer. Just as an example, and I'm not going to name any names, I'm not going to individually single anyone out, but in general, I've noticed. So here's an example, right? Person A is streaming. Person B is playing in person A's stream. Person C shows up in so-and-so's stream chat. The streamer, person A, says hello to person C, and person B reacts by saying, "Where are they in your chat?" They're in your stream chat? And it's like, yeah, if you were watching the stream, you would have seen that they were there. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of times, there's a lot of people who, and not everybody, but a lot of people who only hang out with, why am I being bucked? Cougar. Because they want to, like, they'll come into the stream and act like they like the streamer, but really what they want to do is just want to be on stream. They want to be like the center of attention. Don't do that. Don't be like that. If you want to do that, start your own stream. As a guest in someone else's house, don't put your feet on the furniture. Or if you're not going to watch the stream, don't like audibly say aloud that you're not watching the stream. Like, that's just messed up to me, man. Like, so again, not that anyone here has done that, but I've noticed it in a few other streams as I'm kind of like making my rounds, where it's like very obvious that the people who are playing with the streamer, which is a nice thing for the streamer to do, right? Not every streamer does that. I don't always do that. But don't like jump into someone else's stream to play with them and then start watching a second streamer. Like, that's weird, man. Like, or again, if you're gonna do that, don't make it so obvious. It's disrespectful, I think, to the streamer to be like, "Oh, hey, man, thanks for letting me play with you, but I'm not watching your stream right now." Like, what? Just turn your volume down. You can still watch my stream. I still get credit for watch hours, right? Am I crazy? Am I wrong? I think it's just, again, the culture. The culture is weird to me. It doesn't make sense. card here today. Jewelry. Back out. And over to Annisburg. Yeah. I think there's too many people who, you know, they want to, like I said, they want to play with the streamer because they want to be the center of attention. It's too bad too because a lot of times what ends up happening, if you're not careful, then like you end up having beef, then you leave, and then turn around, you're playing with another streamer, doing the same shit. That's like, I don't know, man. It's like you're whoring yourself out to to the next available streamer. It's weird to me. It's weird. So that's another reason why, you know, and again, not that anybody that I used to play with did this. I don't want to single anyone out, but it is another reason why you don't see me play with people too often. You know, I have my people that I trust at this point, that I know aren't doing that I know get it because they're also streamers. But there's still quite a few people out there who, you know, any port in a storm, right? Like, oh, person A isn't streaming, so I'm gonna go to person. And not that you need like loyalty or whatever. As far as like, I don't care. Like, if I'm streaming right now, you come and you play with me, and then later someone else is streaming, you go play with them. That's not what I'm talking about. That's fine. Everyone does that. But it's like, you know, I find it so. It catches me off guard every time I hear it. And I'm like, why does it happen so much? Why wouldn't you be invested in your supposedly friend who's streaming? Yeah, I'll be on for at least another few hours. If you're looking to do Wagons Cap, I can go probably another 30 minutes or so. So yeah, I don't know if you're available the next 30 minutes to an hour to hop in, but just let me know. Go help someone out for an hour or so. We should be back. Okay, cool. Go get this valuable. I saw you just fine, I just didn't care. Yeah, just let me know, Cap, when you're back. I'm gonna run the wagons soon here, just because I want to get hunting after that. But you know, if you're back and you want to hop in on the second one, or like I said, if you want me to help you deliver yours, whatever you want to do, I'm fine with. But I am gonna probably run my wagons here as soon as I'm done with this valuables run, however long that takes.
Hey, mister.
I feel a card, or I feel something that I believe is the card over here. It's not the card. Where the heck is? What is this? Is there another? I'm not aware of another collector. Oh, you know what it might have been? I might have been feeling the freaking alcohol bottle. Hold on a second. Is the Old Tom Gin over here today? Let me go. Isn't there a back exit? Yeah. There we go. And then I can go. It's risky, but let's go Can I reach the rooftop over there? I gotta close this door. How do I close this door? Grab the handle of the door and pull it shut, please. I guess we're gonna do this. I was trying to find a shortcut over to the alcohol bottle, but oh, it's risky. Whew. Yeah, alcohol bottles up here in the chest. So I felt the vibration in the controller. IPA, how's it going? Welcome, sir. Cheers. Of course, IPA shows up as I'm pulling an alcohol bottle. Fox, for those of you who just met, I will always know him as IPA. My fellow Packerbacker. Alright, let's go to... I'm actually going to go to Harriet. I think I'm going to go... She's going to spray me in the face, but... Oh well. I have stuff I need to drop off. I think I have 2 legendary animal samples, 3 even, that I can give to her, and I have a blacktail rattlesnake that I can give to her. Calumet earrings are here today. Still buzzed. Nice. Not buzzed, so you're doing better than I am. I don't know. We'll see. Doing good, though. Doing good. We are currently about to get sprayed in the face by Harriet.
Say hello or just drop by?
Now that it's Trader Month, this is going to be a common occurrence. At least once a day she's going to spray
You
me.
think I can't smell the blood
Oh,
on your
what?
hands? Disgusting. I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms.
She's not going to spray me for real? That's crazy.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition.
Harriet, I have a beef. One of your animal pheromones didn't work. Can I get a refund?
This animal essence will reveal the rarest creatures.
Will
When
it,
the sense
though?
is in the air, they will respond. Listen
No.
for it.
No.
Well, if that's
Not all the
everything
time.
for now,
Found that out
a
earlier.
trade. What
Not
do you propose?
the Mazda Cougar.
I love
Midnight
coyotes.
Paw
Born
Coyote.
tricksters, clever and deceptive. This is a rare
Wapakabor.
one.
Tatanka
I seem to
Bison.
have a gentle heart.
Even.
Too gentle
I
for
guess I
this
did have
world.
quite a few of these Mazda
It's a
Cougars.
very
So weird. I was just going to her
striking
like.
cougar, isn't it?
I guess I haven't been to her in like 3 days. And then the blacktail rattlesnake. We'll come back around to this. I'm not going to be doing a ton of naturalist stuff this month. Like I said, its main focus is going to be trader, but
A fine sample.
you don't want to
What
let these
fascinating
samples
species.
get too out of hand. And the fact that I had 4 or 5 legendaries I hadn't turned in yet, I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself for that, because one of my goals right now is to max out this naturalist award for taking legendary samples. If you have 3 of them, you can't take one. So I'm at 7, doing pretty good there. If I didn't turn those in, who knows? I might get stuck at 16. So hopefully drinking and getting wrecked. Nice. Let's go to Hillhaven Ranch.
I hope.
We do need the valuables from there. I also want to check, because I'm glutton for punishment, I want to check the bull. Maybe it'll be a Devon. Probably going to be an Angus, if I had to guess. Yeah. Is there another reason for drinking? Dude, I haven't gotten, like, wrecked in forever. I haven't really been drinking that much. Not that I'm completely opposed to it, but with the kids, and I'm usually the one who's driving, so, like, Lady Outlaws will get a drink at dinner when we go out, but I don't usually do that. Occasionally I will. Special occasions and stuff like that I will, but as far as like having alcohol at home and drinking it. It's been a while since I did that. Probably like the last time I got drunk off moonshine and was streaming. Those freaking flavored moonshines that we used to buy back when we used to do those Friday night streams, man. Oh my gosh. Blueberry pie and moonshine? Are you kidding me? It's not supposed to go down that easy. Fucked up. I remember, dude, actually, I had IPA, man. You maybe remember this. My guy was like just staring at the post office. Train clerk. And you joined on me to see what I was up to. Oh, there's my second hideout. Nice. You joined on me just to see what I was up to. And, I was in the bathroom, man. Puking my ever-loving brains out. I think I can actually get sniper kills on this one from this little bridge here. I would need a sniper rifle to do that, though. Hold on. I think that moment was like the moment where I was like, okay, I can't drink like this anymore. I can drink casually, but like, you were like, man, I joined on you, like, and you were like just staring at the post office guy for like 30 minutes. I was like, dude, because I was in the freaking bathroom, literally puking my brains out from apple cider moonshine or whatever the hell it was. Like, they make that in real life? I thought that was just like a Rockstar thing. Moonshine in the game. No, they make it in real life. So yeah, this is another good hideout spot here in the bayou, kind of close by to. If you have the Swamp Moonshine Shack, this one spawns in a lot. I remember when I was testing out different Moonshine Shacks to see like benefits, pros and cons of each. That was one of my pros of this one is you get a good amount of hideouts at this location. I won't say it's always here, but it's here quite a bit. It's a little easier to do with the if you're on that side of the river. Oh, there he is. Right through the pumpkin. There we go. Should be my daily for 2. Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, IPA man, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Wild man, let me grab this real quick. Rowdy's talking about you earlier about the your little ranking up your trader from 0 to 20 without ever delivering a trader wagon of your own. Friggin' amazing. I wonder if there's other people who are going to do that this month since the 3 times is so high. It's actually a good month to start a new character for that reason alone. Collector obviously still the best. That's nothing's going to change that. But 3 times XP on trader. So between the 3 times XP, you get about 7,500 for a long distance, right? Then you add in 4 resupplies at 500 XP each. That's 9,500 XP. It's almost 10,000 XP just for doing a trader wagon. And you can do that in a day. You know, it takes about 3-4 hours to hunt and get your trader wagon ready. If that's the only thing you did in a 4-hour session and made 10,000 XP from it, again, you got to do the resupplies, right? You can't just order. But yeah, almost 10,000. And then, you know, factor in whatever you get for the kills. It probably is about 10,000 XP. For 4 hours. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Again, not quite collector level, but pretty close. There's a card here. I got another moonshiner spawn in down that way. Grab this jewelry. And do that moonshiner. Adam, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning. Two times gold earrings. Alright, let's try to do this with a sniper rifle. I'm probably going to abandon it and go to throwing weapons, though. I was a little closer to roads. There's that rock I can stand on, but there's no real, like, elevated viewpoint from here. Try to hide behind one of these trees. Sometimes it makes you get a little too close to them, though. The angle's not great either. Let's see though, I might just try from the ground. Too far away still. There's one at least. I guess I don't know. I used to hide behind this tree, but this is like way too close. I feel way too exposed here. You know what? Forget it. Let's just do this. Got this one guy running after me over here. Look at this. As soon as you turn, they stop. No, maybe not. That guy kept coming. I'm gonna miss with that one, I knew it. Alright, let's go execution melee.
Men like you make me
Oh? Men like you make me sick. Yeah, yeah, that is. Actually. You're definitely gonna get in trouble for that at some point. A little too exposed. I didn't say exposed myself, I just said I was a little too exposed. Oh man. Come here, horse. Actually getting close to 1100 gold, I can't believe it. After getting all the way down to 0 twice. Get over 1,000 gold now. Not that I was even really stressing over it, right? Just doing dailies, taking advantage of payouts when we can. I actually waited out the cougar. I did the on the hunt yesterday for the boy. I waited to turn that cougar in. Went full 30 minutes. We got 0.4 for that. Freaking ridiculous. And then I got the 1.5 time gold for the bonus this month. Read it wrong. Suffered from exposure. That's the guy from story mode. The very first bounty hunt that you do as Arthur. He goes after the medicine. I'm a medicine man. I'm a healer. I love that guy. That guy's got so many good lines. And then after he's in the water and you tie him up and bring him in as you're riding back to the sheriff's office, he says, I'm suffering from exposure. I might need to play story mode soon. I know I said I was going to do it this month if the bonus wasn't good. Actually turned out to be a pretty good bonus. So, no story mode just yet. Maybe next month. We shall see. Alright. Parlor house. For our next valuable. Something else in here too, probably an heirloom. If not, card upstairs maybe. No heirloom there. We'll check the chest. I had the roping map up, but it's easier just to check sometimes. Boots on the ground. It's in here. Goat hairbrush. Whee! Alright. Braithwaite. This horse also likes to eat dirt, apparently. This horse has a very interesting diet. Wood, dirt.
Move out of the way, will you?
I was taking a drink of water there, otherwise that dude would have been eviscerated. Like, first of all, I wasn't in your way, dude. I hate these freaking NPCs, man. I don't know why Rockstar, obviously they did it on purpose, but it's an interesting choice to make the people you encounter on the road as rude as humanly possible. Whoa, that was weird. Move out of the way, will you? Like, do you want to get shot? Is that what it is? Like, are you suicidal, but you can't pull the trigger yourself, so you're trying to get me to do it? Like, why would anyone ever say that to anyone they encountered on the road? Like, hey, stranger, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Enjoy your ride. Have a great day. Move out of the goddamn way. It's a choice. It is a choice. Alright, over to Bronte's mansion for 2 more. Starting to wind this down. We got 4 more to get. 3 locations. 4 more. Actually, it's 5 more. 3 locations. 5 more valuables. 3 more locations. Yes, but not like the percentages are off, right? I feel like, you know, maybe 1 or 2% of drivers you encounter in the real world are like that, and not like just like that, but just like, I don't know. This game, it's like 80% of the people you encounter on the road are assholes. It's too much. It's too many. Like, they can dial it back a little bit. Slide the slider. But funny we're talking about this because we were kind of like hanging out in the truck last night. Morgan's been getting some additional tutoring, so the tutoring place that we go to, kind of just wait for her to get out. She had softball practice too, so all 4 of us were there. Morgan went inside, the 3 of us are kind of waiting there. And it's always interesting watching people come in, like driving in. First of all, they drive like they're freaking running a NASCAR race or Formula One. Like, I'm sorry, in this tiny little parking lot with like 10 spaces, there's really no reason for you to be doing 95 miles an hour, or even 35 for that matter. Like, parking lots are like 5, 10, 15 mile an hour for a reason, right? Especially, like, it's little kids. Like, there's little kids walking around. Like, you know, Morgan's not the only one there getting tutoring. But so this guy's trying to, like, first of all, they all park in the freaking handicap spot to let the kid out. Then they find a parking in the spot. I'm like, dude, you can't block the handicap spot. They don't even, like it's 2 handicap spaces. They don't just pull into one. They pull in at, like, an angle. So now they're blocking, like, both handicap spaces. Which I told Lady Outlaws, it reminded me, I'm like, we need to get a handicap sticker for the car for Avery so that we can park in that space and really any handicap space we go to. But that's not the point, right? So this guy, like, pulls in diagonal into the handicap spaces, and then he's, like, slowly backing in. Well, here comes this other lady, like, wheeling around the the corner doing, you know, I don't know, 40 miles an hour or whatever. She, like, doesn't even wait for him to back into the spot. She just cuts right in front of him and goes around. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the percentages Maybe I'm being too kind by saying it's only like 1 or 2% of people. I feel like it's gotten worse here. I don't know if you've experienced that where you're from, Kratos, or anybody else, but the way people drive has never been great in the 25 years I've been driving, but it's gotten a lot worse. There's so many people that just like aren't paying attention. Half of them are on their phones. Even when they're not on their phones, they're terrible drivers. It's like, it's just nuts, man. The world is an interesting place these days. Almost called out my hunting wagon. See that? Oh, nice. Magic air horse poop. Great. That's what I wanted on my Thursday morning. Afternoon now. Wow, it's 12:03 already. Damn, dude. Really? I've been streaming for 3 hours already? That 3 hours went by quick. Road rage. I can be pretty bad myself as far as like the road rage goes. I mean, I don't think I would ever get out and fight somebody, especially because it probably gets shot. But like, I definitely, and I feel bad for the kids, right? So me and the kids, Lady Alice is usually at work, so it's like me and the kids driving, and I'll see some dumbass driver, and I'll just start like yelling. But like, I do it with the windows down and inside the car, so it's not really like hurting anyone. The kids probably think I'm nuts, but they kind of already think I'm nuts anyway, so well, it just reinforces it. But yeah, I'll be like, you know, let's go already, right? Just sitting at the green light. Lights turn green. And then you sit there for 5 more seconds. Like, what are you doing? Get off your phone, probably, right? You're probably on your phone. So get off your phone. But like, bro, we were sitting here for 30 seconds already. I don't want to sit there anymore. The light's green. Let's go. Green means go. So there's like that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I said, I would certainly never. Not while I'm driving, anyway. Get into a fight. Live in a small town, so not too bad. But you live in I can only do major cities. That's why I don't like when Lady Outlaws is from New York. You know, she's technically from Queens, kind of like the easternmost portion of Queens. So Long Island, the rest of Long Island's like right there. So she's not like deep into the city, but New York is crazy no matter where you go. It's just a lot of people, a lot of cars, and a lot of people who don't know how to drive, quite frankly. I don't know where they learned, but they did not learn the proper rules of the road. But so yeah, but you have to to get to where Lady Outlaw's family is from, there's no like direct path. You can either wait for a ferry, which takes like maybe an hour to get across Long Island Sound, but you still have to drive like 90% of the way into the traffic before you can get to the ferry. So you can either wait for the ferry or you take one of 2 bridges, right? Either the Throgs Neck Bridge or the Whitestone Bridge. And they've done a lot better recently now. They've automated all the tolls. So whether you have an easy pass or not, if you have an easy pass, it just charges to your credit card, right? They give you a little thing you can hang on your windshield, automatically pay for a toll. Or if you don't have Easy Pass, they send you a bill in the mail, right? So they just take a picture of your license plate to show that you went through the bridge underneath the toll gate. And, before they did that, going over either one of the 2 bridges was a freaking nightmare. Because you get people who have Easy Pass, you get some people who didn't have anything, so they were paying cash out of pocket or whatever. It's much, much better now, but it's still, you're talking about, one of, if not the largest city in the world, right? And definitely largest city in the U.S. It's just too many people. There's so many people, so many cars. One little accident can back traffic up for miles. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm with you on small towns for the win. Yeah, the dash cams, right? The dash cams. We almost invested in one. I was doing a lot of driving recently. The end of last summer, right before we moved, I was out driving every day, like putting 200 miles on the car every day. Got to be a little crazy, so I had to stop. But yeah, in the midst of it all, I was like, maybe we should invest in a dash cam. Just to be sure, right? Because people are nuts, and they'll accuse you of causing the accident, and really you didn't. You almost have to have a dash cam. Some countries, like Russia, I think you're required to have them. 2 more times gold earrings. Heirloom here today. There's an heirloom and a card here today, so if you're following along, make sure you grab these two. But yeah. It's much easier just to stay home, man. It's much safer. So safe just to stay home. I'm literally dreading what's about to happen towards the end of this month, and then for the next 8 weeks after that, you know, softball season, challenger season start. We're gonna be out every night. You know, honestly, I don't like going out during the middle of the week. I tell Lady Outlaws all the time, like, if you have to make plans, let's do it for the weekend, you know. But there's no way around it, you know. 5 nights a week coming up. Avery's gonna have 2 challengers games. Morgan's gonna have practice plus 2 of her games. Some of them will fall on the same night, so only 4 nights a week. But just kind of looking ahead, I was like, oh, there's a 5-night week. There's a 5-night week. Like, so I think in the summer the opposite will be true. Like, try to stay home on the weekends because we can't do it on the weeknights. But we're gonna be traveling quite a bit. Avery has some games that are like 45 minutes away. I'm like, I didn't really want to schedule a game with that team at their field, but they guilt tripped me into it because they're coming to our field. So gotta return the favor, I guess. I don't know. Whole lot more time on the road, though. Not necessarily looking forward to it. I'd rather like do one big long trip, right? So like we went to North Carolina in February. We were in Philadelphia not too long ago. 4 hours in the car, just get it all over with in one shot. Not every night of the week at rush hour, right at 5 o'clock. Last night we got stuck in traffic a little bit. The GPS wanted me to go some random ass way that I was like, I don't want to go that way. I knew kind of where I was going, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go the way that I know. And I actually got there 3 minutes faster than the GPS route. Gotta love that. Oh my gosh, don't even talk about that. She's so funny. So my mom got her, I think it was for either Christmas, I think it was for Christmas one year. It was either Christmas or her birthday. She got her one of those, like, you know, the RC cars, not the little ones, like the ones you plug in to the outlet. And they have like a little battery that charges. So she got like this like fake BMW. So now she's like my mom totally messed up Morgan's taste in vehicles. She's gonna have expensive taste in vehicles for the rest of her life because her first ever car was a Beamer. But no, man, thankfully we're still about 9 years away from that, 8 or 9 years away from that. I know you're getting close to that, right? And you just get your son a car or something, or he's been kind of practicing, right? He's old enough to practice where you guys are at. See, for us, you can't get your learner's permit till you're 17, and even then, you still have to drive on the road for like 6 months. So most kids aren't typically getting their license until like right around their 18th birthday, 17 and a half maybe. But you can't even like apply for your learner's permit until the day you turn 17. I was actually at the DMV not too long ago, maybe like about a year ago, taking a test for something, and there was like this 16, 17-year-old girl next to me. It was like so weird. I'm like, why am I here at the DMV with this 17-year-old who's applying to get her learner's permit to drive a vehicle? Pretty crazy. But yeah, we've got time, man. We've got plenty of time. At least it feels like it. Of course, I'm gonna blink and it'll be here. But yeah, oh my god, I can only imagine she'll be driving Avery around. 2 of them getting into trouble. Son will be 17 On Wednesday. Okay, so is he practicing yet? Do you guys have like a? What's the process there for getting your driver's license? Do you have to? Can you just get your driver's license? I feel like it's so funny. Like, not to be like political or anything, but USA, we always talk about the land of the free, and then it's like, no, we got all this shit, this like permits, and you pay more money to the government just to do the stuff that you should be able to do anyway. It's like, are we really free here? That's why I'm asking about like other countries, how it works. Like, do you just start driving on day that you turn 18 or 17 or whatever? And some states a little different. I knew people from Idaho, they could get their learner's permit when they were 15, start driving when they were 16 at the time. They may have changed that since I was there, or since I knew that person that was from there. But yeah. All right, so what are we at for these freaking turn-ins, man? This is killing me. 275. Hopefully we got enough to get to 300 today. Let's go.
All right, let's have a wee look.
Ooh, I got a lot. Dude, 8 of these? Hell yeah. 8 gold earrings. Sell them.
Just came across this somewhere, huh?
Yep. Some lady's bedroom.
Wherever you found this is your business, not mine.
I told you, some lady's bedroom.
Don't need to know where you got this.
Same. It's a lady's
that's
bedroom.
Nice, isn't it? You must be sad to see it leave the family.
Thought it was 16 in the U.S. You could get your driver's license. No, it's a little different. Like I said, it varies by state. I think
Very
Idaho
nice,
is probably
yes.
the least
I'm sure the
restrictive
previous
of the
owners
ones that
preferred
I've
to
ever
look after
encountered.
it now.
Yeah, I met some kid back in when I was young, who was 15, and he already had his learner. Actually, we were 16. He had already had his license. He got his permit when he was
Now,
15.
what's
Learner's
this?
permit when he was
Found sitting
15.
on a bench somewhere, I suppose. The
And
usual
got his license
story.
when he was 16. But no, it's 18
Just came across
now.
this somewhere, huh? Done. Don't need to know where you
16
got
in
this.
California. I should look and see what it is here.
Wherever you found this is your business, not mine.
I know I got mine when I was 17.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? You must
Let me
be
see.
sad to see it leave the family.
Since we're talking about it. I'm not sure how quickly I can find this information. $40 for testing. What a fucking scam.
If you're heading north, advise you to stock up before you make the journey.
What state allows 14-year-olds to drive? Dude, Alaska. Holy shit. Alaska, you can get your learner's permit when you're 14. Full license when you're 16. Dude, Arkansas. Learner's permit at 14. Full license at 18. You gotta wait 4 fucking years? Oh my god, you... Well, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say hillbillies, but I don't even know if that's right. So according to this, Connecticut, you can get your learner's permit when you're 16, your full license when you're 18.
Through the lot.
The restricted license you can get at 16 and 4. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's like, I know they put in laws where like you can only have a certain number of kids your age in the car, or even though you have your full license, you still have to have a adult driver with you. So yeah, we do all drive automatics. It's funny. I never learned how to drive manual transmission. My dad had a Mustang. I forget what year it was. 89, maybe? I think he had an 89 Mustang. And I watched my mom when I was younger, probably like 13 years old. I watched my mom try to learn how to drive it, and I've thank God I wasn't actually in the car because she did a terrible job, and the name Mustang was appropriate. It was like a bucking Bronco. But after watching her try to do that and struggle, I really had no appetite for it. 2-year provisional at 17 and license at 18 after around 20 lessons, you think. Yeah, you have to have a certain number of driver's ed hours here too, both classroom and out on the road, which I think is hilarious because, let's be real about it. You're a kid. You're still a kid. I did it. I got in an accident like within the first 6 months of driving. So no matter how many things they try to put in place, and again, I think most of it they do it. It's in the interest of safety, right? No, it's freaking so the government can make more money off of us.
No rush.
They put them in these situations where it's like you have all this training, and then you go out and wreck the car anyway. UK most drive what you'd call stick, driving stick. That's funny. Yeah, manual transmissions and automatic transmissions. I only just recently actually learned how to drive manual transmission, double clutch, but I won't say I was great at it.
You know, Van Horn was supposed to be a
I just
great
bought a
trading
truck
town,
recently.
the
It's
gateway to the north.
manual. I mean, it's
Look at it
automatic,
now.
so I don't have to worry about
It's
it.
not so bad, though.
It's nice. It's nice to not have to drive stick. All right, let's see how we did. Did we get over 100? I mean, over 300, please, and thank you. Where is it? It's only at the bottom now. 324. Damn, wasn't it 275? I almost said 50 just now. That's what happens when you take a couple days off from doing it. Part of me wants to wait for Cap before I run these wagons, so I might go do my hunting now. I gotta fill up Blondie's
Just remember, no word of this
camp.
in the law.
So yeah, I'm gonna give Cap a little time. I know he said he was helping somebody out. So let me give him some time. We'll go hunting. Fill up some camps. His and hers. And then, if Cap doesn't come back or takes a little longer, I'll go ahead without him. Anybody else that's interested? I know, Rowdy, you're kind of limited with internet, I think. Anybody else who's on my friends list I've played with before? I have 2 wagons ready to go if you're interested. If not, I feel like I'm going to say probably like around 1 o'clock I'll run these things. That's about 40 minutes from now for me. So we'll give Cap 40 minutes. Maybe a little longer, depending on how long the hunting actually takes. But it's going to be tough with... it's been tough, I should say. It was tough yesterday. It's going to continue to be tough with the no double materials. I think the last few times that we've had trader bonuses, it's been double materials. So 1 Panther was like enough to fill up your camp. But we'll see how it goes. Manual's better if you have a sports car. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know enough about it. I was never really into cars. Definitely like no mechanic. I just like the low effort of an automatic, right? Like I'm sure eventually once you do manual long enough it becomes second nature, but you're still having to like move your feet around. Obviously you need to shift. You need to keep track of what gear you're in so you know which gear to go to next. Like it's just, I like to just drive and pay attention to my surroundings and look out the window and stuff. Oh. You were at one time, Ghost. I think, because you, I don't know. Usually after like a year, I start to purge people, so I don't know if it's just been a while since we played together. But I'm happy to add you back. I know you. If you want to get in, you can hop in for sure. Like I said, if I played with you before, happy to add you back. Sausage manual, all the farm trucks and manuals. Yeah, right. I mean, I feel like you kind of need the lower gears on a farm, right? Especially if it gets muddy. I feel like, knowing your situation, I'm sure it gets muddy. Wish you'd been a mechanic, would have saved a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. If you knew how to do all that stuff on your own. I got a buddy who's a mechanic. He's runs a shop. Actually, a few of them. Actually, I know a few mechanics. Good mechanics, not like screw you over kind of mechanics. You're on your 3rd character. All right, no worries. Get you added at some point, maybe. But yeah, it's I just never, like I said, never really was a car guy. I enjoy the beauty of certain cars, but can I look at a car and tell you what year it was made? It's so funny. I was watching this thing last night. So Netflix has this documentary. It was pretty good, but I was so tired I ended up falling asleep. So, not because it was boring, just I was so tired. But it's about these treasure hunters. Like, apparently there was this guy in California he's from California, who hid this treasure in the Rockies somewhere. And he wrote this like 9-part poem that were all clues as to where the treasure was. These people got like obsessed about it. So they kind of follow, right now, at least in the part that I was watching, they were following 3 different people. It's kind of like older lady from New Mexico, this guy from I think Arizona, who had like a dog that he trained to like sniff out the copper of the chest. It wasn't going to sniff out the treasure, but it was going to sniff out the chest. Again, I got to watch the rest of it. But the third set is a set of people. It's a family. These like total rednecks. Like they live in a trailer. And again, no knock on anybody. If you live in a trailer, no disrespect, right? But in this case, they talked about like how they were poor and all this stuff. Oh, we're so poor. And then the guy's like, oh yeah, I got this 1989 Camaro in the garage. I was like, of course you do. Of course you do. Like, no money for much else, but you got money for freaking sports cars. So they were talking about how they, I'm just taking these just to have something. I get bored every once in a while. Of course you don't have money for anything else, but you got a sports car in the garage. Like, and also your trailer has a garage. What the hell? So yeah, I guess the one son heard about it, and he went to go tell the dad. As the dad was telling the story of this whole thing, he was like, "Yeah, I was in the garage working on my sports car." I'm like, dude, if you don't have money for stuff, here's an idea: sell your sports car. I'm sure someone will buy it. Third character is only a rank 125. Your main is up to 904. Nice, man. How long has it been? Do you still play on your main, or are you? I know for a while you didn't have PS Plus, so you were doing story mode. Obviously, you got your PlayStation subscription back, PS Plus subscription back.
I'm just fine.
Are you like actively playing on both? Do you have two consoles? Do you do MTU or do you do Poker Table Lobby? I don't remember enough about what your style of play is over there.
Good to see you.
Alright, so again, this is Blondie's posse. We'll fill hers up first. I think hers is more lacking than his. It's not that much of a difference. It's pretty close. Excuse me, Crips. Excuse me. So I'm just going to try to get as close to perfect buck and perfect
That's top
small.
notch.
But I'm also,
This is good
because
quality.
she's halted, I'm not going to stress over it too much. I also have
Running a
these
little low on
random
supplies here.
pelts from poacher missions and a ton of smalls.
Good stuff.
That's a lot of smalls from me. I hold on to them though. Working on all three in MTU right now. Cool. That's good. That's cool. And then yeah, rank 904. Oh shit! Look what's up the hill. Look what's up the hill. Hell yeah, blood money. Let's go. I'll activate that, and then we can hunt around this area. I really like hunting around Emerald. There's actually a lot of times that spot where I just lassoed and killed that 2-star buck. A lot of times that's a 3-star buck. So let's activate this blood money, and then we'll go hunt. There should be some deer kind of near Horseshoe Overlook. There's some deer right there, actually. It's not a bad area to hunt in either. I don't think I can call out my hunting wagon, but yeah, we'll just do, you know, what we can. Perfects obviously are ideal, but I've also noticed in the past I've spent so much time looking for perfects that it's like I'd have been better off just grabbing a 2-star, bringing that over. You know, you got to measure the efficiency as well. You know, spend an hour looking for a 3-star buck, man. That's not doing anybody any favors. I'm not even sure if I'll turn these into the table with this blood money thing running, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna experiment with it a little bit. Social security number. I mean, I'll take it. Social security, dude. Oh my gosh. Hard work playing them all enough to rank them up and keeping up with them for others. Yeah, that it is. It is a lot of work. It's not like hard in the same sense that it is of like fighting a big boss battle in like God of War or Horizon. It's not hard like that. It's a different kind of difficult. Like it's like just grinding, right? It's just grinding, and to do it, you know. For me, it was always like towards the end of doing it on 2 characters, right? Like I would always do his first and then go back and do Blondie's. I would always like give up I would do all the easy ones on Blondie, and then like the ones that were like even mildly challenging, I would just be like, screw it, I've already done this, I'm bored with it. So that being said, I can only imagine how much more difficult it is, and you know, sort of monotonous to do it on 3 characters, which is why if I, you know, again, if I ever get a 3rd character, it's not going to be. I will refuse to grind on that character like I have with these other ones. But I don't know, man. With Blondie, kind of like at some point, Blondie is going to be a rank 1000. Might not happen this year, but at some point. I don't know that I want to start all over again at 0 and then face the temptation of possibly doing another rank 1000, right? Like I would tell myself that I'm not going to grind, but I know I would. Where did this squirrel go? There it goes. 3-star squirrel. So yeah, it definitely is difficult. I don't doubt that that is a challenge to do that 3 times all day. Me personally, I'd much rather be playing another game. So like for me today, once I'm done with this, I gotta work on that video I was talking about for the girls. But I want to play baseball. I want to play MLB The Show. So I'm not gonna like stay logged in over here. I'm not gonna come back. Certainly not gonna come back with a 3rd character. But you know, that's just me. I enjoy playing other games too much. I love this game. This is always gonna be number 1, but it's almost it's not enough for me just to play this game. If it is, I get it. You know, if you like playing only this game, that's fine. But that's not for me. I gotta play at least one other game. And too many other things too. Too many other responsibilities, family, fatherly responsibilities. It's only a 1-star. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, this is taking too much time just to not find a 3-star. There's all these rabbits. There's a 3-star. There's a 1-star. What was the one up the hill? Where'd it go? That's only a 1-star too. So yeah, for me, it's like you drive yourself nuts looking for these 3-stars, only to botch the shot and turn it into a 2-star anyway. Thursdays are the days you play with your 2nd character. Oh, nice. You got like a little assigned day just for that character. That's kind of cool. That's a good strategy. Dude, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe instead of starting just 1 new character, I'll do one and just like 1 for the day of the week. So like, yeah, I'm gonna steal your name because I don't want to give away any names that I might use, Slashwash Man. But it could have like Mary Jane Mondays, you know. This guy's big Tex, so it could be like Tex Tuesdays. Kind of do like I used to do with the roles, but switch it to the characters and only play on that character on that assigned day. I'd have to have 7 characters. That'd be a whole posse of outlaws if I did that. I'll take the turkey. It's not great materials, but it was a 3-star, so. Dude. 7 characters. 1 for each day of the week. That'd be tough, though, too, because then you're not going to build up. You'd have to not care about gold, because then you wouldn't build up your gold streak. I guess I could still play on this guy, make sure he does 1 daily, and then go do the other characters. I don't know. First character's 485, second's on 490, and your second character's on 130. Burn out and cowboy shit. Yeah, dude, I hear you. I hear you. I forgot to check the other day when Morgan's character logged in. I forgot to check to see what she's at. So I've got technically my 3. This guy, Blondie, who's closing in on rank 700. My Xbox character, who hasn't seen the light of day in over 6 months now. And then Morgan's character, who occasionally I'll hop on just to log in and do the little lobby shift exercise. It's like, you know, you need to get 3 people across the river, but only 1 boat. You gotta leave 1 in the lobby so the other one can come in, so that I can get Blondie from the PS4 to the PS5. But I forgot to check to see more. She's definitely over 100. I think she's like probably in the 130s. Kind of like where your son's at, Adam. But yeah, she doesn't really play on her character anymore. She was interested in it a while back, but she's big, dude. She's big into Roblox now. I hear her all the time playing basketball on Roblox. I hear the little whistle blowing on, or volleyball, whatever she's playing.
Gonna be out of supplies
So
before too
yeah, that's
long.
where we're at there. But yeah.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Good to bounce ideas sometimes. Sometimes it bites you in the ass. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You got to be careful with who you're throwing ideas around with. They'll steal your shit. I'll be like, hey, I mentioned I might do that in my stream. Why are you doing it in yours? 2 days later. But yeah, that's a good idea to, I guess, not overdo it, right? Limit your time with your character. But usually when you start a new character, like I know when I started Blondie, that was all I wanted to do was play on her. Until she got like rank 500, then I'm like, okay, I need to go back over to my male character. Try to get him to rank 1000. But yeah, I would say for probably the better part of a year after I started Blondie, she was the main focus. 2-star. Gotta clean this varmint rifle too. I heard it sounded a little dirty. Sometimes ideas work better for others. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, if you offer it up as an idea to them, right? But I would hate for anyone to have like a great idea, mention it, and then you look up and some other content creator has done it. Kind of sucks. You know, I know a guy who he was big into Horizon content, and he specifically did these things. Machine Breakdown? I'm trying to remember exactly what he called it. He had a cool name for it too, which was good. Machine Spotlight, I think is what he called it. His name was Noxious Asp. Everyone called him Nox, right? But he had this idea to go in and take each machine from the Horizon series and kind of break down like what the machine was strong against, what weapon the machine was weak against, you know, like showed each one of their attacks. Very, very cool breakdown. And there's like 40 something machines in Forbidden West, so very like nice little playlist series, right? We were talking about playlists earlier, so not only was it a great idea for individual video, but he got 47 of them out of it, and then also was able to put together a playlist for it. So, but I heard him talking about it one time, and another creator actually stole that idea from him, and the guy who stole it had like more subs, and so that's kind of like what we talked about a while back too. Like if you and I had the same idea, Sasquatch, and I posted to my video, you posted to yours, my channel is more likely to get more views on it because I have more subs than you. So if you just search, like again, say Machine Spotlight or Red Dead Valuable Locations, right? My video is going to be higher in the search results because of the fact that I have more subs, therefore I'm automatically gonna get more views on it. So he was kind of pissed. This guy Knox was kind of pissed because he was like, well, this guy not only stole my idea, but he's got more subs than I do. So if you did, like literally, if you go into, and I think this Knox guy, he left and went over to Twitch and he deleted his whole YouTube channel, so you can't even look this stuff up anymore. But there was a time where if you went into the YouTube search field and typed in Horizon Machine Spotlight, you would see both their videos, but the guy who originally came up with the idea was second in the list. So that's fucked up. That is, I mean, I don't think there's anything more fucked up than that when content creators who have more subs steal from content creators who have fewer subs. Like, and it happens a lot, man. It happens a lot. Last 2 weeks, seen 3 other streamers do poker nights. They never did it before. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna see that kind of stuff. I mean, again, not naming any names, but I've seen players, who've completely changed their style of play to be more like mine. You know, and it's messed up. It's you know, I'll try something. Not sure if it's gonna stick for me or not. And I'll, like, you know, start doing it, and then, like, a week later, several other streamers are kind of doing the same thing. I'm just like, Nature of the beast, I suppose. Nature of the beast. That's why I think it's funny, like, you know, not that this happens a lot anymore, but quite frequently, people jump in and be like, oh, you know, the stream is boring, the stream sucks, or whatever, which I don't know why they feel like they have to tell you that. You can just go watch something else. But they tell you that, and then you see other people doing the same things that you're doing, you know, stealing your ideas. It's kind of like, well, I must be doing something right, right? If other streamers are stealing the idea. Must be doing something right. My channel can't be too bad. I'll take this 2-star. It's only one round. Oh, now there's another moonshiner. Just kind of building up Blondie's camp. We're going to run her wagon at some point here. We'll run his wagon too, but I want to build up her camp. So that when she does run her wagon, we can go right into... Make sure we keep Crips busy, right? That should be your goal this month. If you're interested in trader stuff, the trader bonuses on money and XP, you gotta do this kind of stuff. Make sure you keep Crips busy. Right now he's on a little bit of a break because we're waiting to run the wagons. But as soon as we're done running them, putting his ass back to work. That's the goal. I should check my hunting wagon too. I wonder if I have any perfect cats. It's been a while since we checked that. So you can go out and take your hunting wagon out, get 5 or 6 deer. 5 in the wagon, 1 on your horse.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Like, this is kind of just, like I said, me trying to fill this up as quickly as possible. We're doing pretty good. I mean, I haven't been doing this that long. Already about halfway. Call him out. I should. I should. Get told you're boring all the time. Thanks for watching anyways. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to watch some boring stuff. Good on you. Alright, let me go back and see if we can get that perfect buck over there. It's getting to be kind of nighttime. Emerald. It's over in the trees this time. By the rock. Looks good. Ah, it's a 2-star. Go figure. It's alright, I'll take it. Lasso trick, if you want to keep your pelts perfect, will work on deer, bucks. I think it might work on pronghorn, but good luck actually catching them. If you're like me and got issues with your hands, can't really trust your shot to keep the animal perfect, you can do that. There's actually an award for it too, so it's kind of worth it to do it. I used to do this a lot on the days when it was kill an animal with a knife. Kill a large animal. Do they even do that anymore? I don't think we've seen that daily in forever. But yeah, 1 on the back of the horse, 2 on the sides. Be in pretty good shape. Again, this is how you do it without glitching pelts. You could also, if you have friends that play the game, you can glitch some pelts. It certainly makes filling up your camp a lot easier. A lot of foxes over here, what the hell? Oh, it's a squirrel. I've been having trouble finding 3 stars. I don't know if it's just because my bad luck or if it's something up with the game. Because it's Trader Month, they took all the 3-star animals out. But it's been a lot of like 1 and 2 stars over here. Dude, there's so many deer. I should just call it the hunting wagon. 3-star deer. Maybe I'll call out the hunting wagon. Do it that way. Plus I gotta check what's in there. Oh man. A lot of hunting this month. Vehicle could not reach you, try moving closer to it. It's on the road. It would be nice if it just came, like, kept rolling on the road. There's another, like, game flow. Oh, there's something in here. What's in here? Snowbuck? Is there a snowbuck in here from a couple weeks back? Or is it like a panther or a cougar? Ooh, it is a snowbuck. Look at that. I remembered. Alright, so let's dismiss this. See how much the snowbuck will actually give us, but I'll turn in this regular buck first, 2-star. Tried the pelt dupes, amazing how quick a posse can fill. Oh, dude, it's insane. I mean, we used to run them. The people I was playing with all had multiple characters. So I had my 2. This one guy had his 2, and this one lady had 3. So we were running like 7. I mean, dude. Last time we had trader bonuses, there was really no reason to do that because the double materials was so good. But this month, yeah, everyone might want to take a look at if you know how to do it, and if you have, I mean, obviously there's YouTube videos that shows you how to do it too. But or if you know somebody, like I don't remember the specifics. I probably wouldn't talk about it anyway because it's a glitch. But yeah, there is a way to glitch
Thank you.
the legendary spirit bear. Right? It's the golden one that's worth like insane amounts of materials. But yeah, you could glitch some pelts and fill up your wagon real quick. Hunting last night, yes, less cougars. Yeah, see, I thought so, man. And if anyone would know, it'd be you. You're the 3-star hunter, man. But yeah, it does feel like they did something. Which sucks, because it's like, okay, if you're not going to give us double materials, at least give me a 3-star buck every once in a while. Make it not so much of a grind. Only a 3-star cougar, you know, I was at the Moonshine Shack? Friggin' 5-star cougar, you mean? Yeah, a lot of people know how to do it. So I know, basically, take the pelt, right, instead of, first of all, you gotta get the mission from Harriet. I mean, you can do it with any one of them, but the Golden Spirit Bear is the best one because of the value. You go to Harriet, you take the mission, rather than sampling it, you kill it, then you skin it, and then when you get out of there, obviously you have it with you, and that's the part where I kind of like forget how. It's been like 2 friggin' years. And we didn't do it a ton. We did it like maybe a month for like maybe a few weeks. But yeah, you fill up your wagons. People were filling up their camps. It was like Golden Spiritville, Bearville. I know like Kratos knows how to do it, or at least he did. But it's been so long as I actually did it. What's my thoughts on them trying to take out the tush push? Dude, first of all, I hate that it's my fucking team that was the ones bitching about it. Like, I don't know. Guys aren't getting injured, right? If it was like a safety thing, then I could see. But it's like the Yankees using these new bats, right? You just need to adjust to it. Like, or start doing it yourself. You know what I mean? Use one of your I'm talking about the Packers. I'm actually shitting on the Packers right now because of how they do stuff. But they have like 6 first-round draft picks. Get some linemen and do it yourself. Right? I mean, drives me nuts. Eldorado did a video yesterday on a crazy pelt glitch and tumbleweed. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it's you know, it's good. It's a great question,
The
Ducky.
flies are looking healthy right now.
I wish the
Whoa,
Packers
what a
weren't the
beauty.
one filing the complaints on that kind of stuff, because
Very nice.
it makes it sound like a bunch of whiny bitches. You know what I mean? And I didn't even think, like, the Eagles didn't even really run it that much against them. Let's be honest, the Packers didn't lose that NFC playoff game against the Eagles because of the tush push. I don't think, unless I just wasn't paying that much attention. Really, what screwed them over was the stupid-ass fumble on the opening kickoff. It changed the whole complexion of that game. And it wasn't even really a fumble. Or no, I'm sorry, it was a fumble, but he did recover it himself. So if there's anything to complain about, that's your complaint. Complain about the officiating, not getting the call right after looking at it on replay. Like, what the hell's the point of replay if you're still not going to get it right? I'm not bitter at all. Not at all. No, I don't actually care that much about that kind of stuff. I actually was happy that the Eagles won because I did not want the Chiefs to win it. And I wanted, I actually like when my team doesn't win, that the team that they lost to wins, because then it's kind of like, okay, well, we're close, right? We're not as far away from winning a Super Bowl as maybe some thought we were. I wish they had beat the Eagles and then went on to beat whoever stood in their way. My friend that has the arcade channel will owe me a free steak if that happens. I think I told you guys that story. He bet me and not even like, I don't owe him anything. It's a one-way bet. If the Packers win the Super Bowl, no, sorry, if Jordan Love wins the Super Bowl, he did not specify whether it was to be with the Packers or not. So if Jordan Love goes on to play for another team, wins the Super Bowl, I still get a free steak dinner. And if he doesn't, I don't owe my friend a steak dinner. So the terms were acceptable, very, very acceptable. He was basically trying to shit on the contract that Jordan Love signed last year, which was a huge contract for somewhat of an unproven commodity, but that's the QB market in the game now, man. QBs are at a premium. And the Packers think they got one, so anyway, yeah, it's you know, I think I've got a pretty level head when it comes to that stuff. I'm not like one of these crazy fans that's like, oh, the officials cost us the game. Like, I would never say that. There was still 59 minutes left to play in that game, right? So it's not like the officials cost us the game. But it hurt, though. It definitely changed the complexion of the game. The Eagles had the ball on like the 10-yard line, and of course they were going to score. But yeah, I don't think it was because of the tush push.
Beautiful.
All right, I think I'm done loading her up here. While Ilmo tagging is in 2 minutes, I'm going to go do that. Let me hop out of her posse. But yeah, it's always an interesting when teams complain about things like that. And it's like, you know, there's nothing against the rules, right? There's nothing in the rule book prior to them starting to do that. And again, if people were getting hurt, then different story, but it's a competitive thing. We'll see what they do with it. Think it's all political? Yeah, maybe. But I know, like I said, I know that the big thing right now, similar to that, if you follow baseball, is the Yankees found a way to. They're still using the same amount of wood, right? I guess there's no restriction, or there is a restriction against how much wood you can use in a Major League Baseball bat. So they got this guy, like, I think I read he's from an Ivy League school. It might even be Harvard. The guy was like, no, what you should do is take some of the wood off the end of the bat, make the bat shorter, and put it more of it, concentrate it to the barrel. Like, why would you want more wood at the handle and at the end of it when you could have it right in the barrel of the sweet spot of the bat? And the Yankees ended up hitting like 10 home runs in 1 inning or something ridiculous like that. So everybody's all up in arms, and it's like, no, like, you can do that too. You have the wood, right? You find your own Harvard graduate to show you how to do that, and your team can do it too. So I think I read somewhere the Orioles did use it as well recently. Didn't work last night. They didn't score any runs. It's not working for the Orioles. And at the end of the day, who cares? You still got to be able to swing the bat and make contact directly in the barrel in order for it to be effective. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of just because some team figured something out, changing the entire rule book. There's enough rules in the sport to begin with, and then you ask the officials to be on top of all this stuff. They have a hard time doing it, so now you're asking the coaches to know when to throw a red flag, to have the officials look at it again. The whole thing just needs a complete overhaul. The NFL rule book does not need any more pages added to it, in my opinion. You heard the Braves order or something? Yeah, man, it's gonna be all the rage. It's gonna be all the rage. I wish they could find a way. I'm gonna find a way to tweak Morgan's softball bat like that. Freaking 8-year-old kid hitting 400-yard bombs. Alright, what are we doing? We got desert supplies. Desert samples, apparently. This guy's shirtless. Actually, I kind of like that look. Oh, nope, he put a hat on. Why'd you put... Dude, don't put a hat on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he took it back off. He must be listening to me. Yes, brother. Yes. Rock the shirtless. Hold on, I gotta hit this dude. Is it this guy? This guy right here. I'm gonna drink to your shirtlessness, sir. Don't point your gun at me. Oh, here comes the Dynamo. He's got his bow out. Oh, here come the lassos. Oh, good, he hit with the humble bow. What is this guy doing? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Dude, people who play this game are nuts. Present company included. Alright, let's get some desert samples. This is good. I actually need some deserts. Oh, it's doing this weird thing again where it's like the timer doesn't realize. This did this the other day. Dude, why is freaking animal tagging bugged? Of all the damn free roam events, I bet Railroad Baron's not bugged like this. There we go. Oh, there's an animal right there. Almost rode right past this sheep. This event is kind of silly. May not be the most exciting thing in the world. But if you have any dreams of ever maxing out your naturalist awards, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Baseball needs more excitement. It was so awesome when the Juice. Dude, that was one of my favorite things that came out of the whole baseball thing with the bats with the Yankees, where it was like, I'm old enough to remember when men were real men and used PEDs. I was like, yes. Dude, and I get, like, they had to do something about it because it was creeping into, like, high school sports, and obviously at a young age, you're not old enough to really know what you're doing. But if you're a grown-ass man getting paid millions of dollars to play a kid's game, and you want to make your balls smaller, fucking have at it, bro. Hit me a 900-foot home run, please and thank you. Like, I never really understood why they got so crazy with it. It wasn't against the rules. Everybody was doing it, and when I say everybody, I mean everybody. So, like, that was the crazy part too. Like, everybody like, oh, Aroyd, and it was like a lot of like Barry Bonds was another one. They gave Barry Bonds a ton of shit for it, and now there's like not in the Hall of Fame over it and all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, come on, be real. You have to be very good at baseball to get to that level. The steroids aren't necessarily helping you get to that level. They were helping you maintain at that level because it's a long season. Like, if they really want to do anything about it and get rid of PEDs, shorten the season. Like 162 games. I love baseball. 162 games is ridiculous. It is the most obscene amount of games for any sport. It's twice as long as the NBA and the NHL. Like 10 times as long as what the NFL season should be, right? Because the NFL season, to me, should have stayed 16 games. They fucked that up too. But it's like, yeah, I don't really care about people who took steroids. I don't think that Roger Clemens, maybe he's like the biggest asshole in the world, but he was the man for us when we grew up. Like, I remember wanting to pitch like him so bad. Like, I saw this thing in Sports Illustrated about how he would take basically a fish tank of rice, and like that was his forearm exercise. And I was like, oh, dude, we gotta get a fish tank. like people looked up to them. I wasn't like so heartbroken. You know, that season with Sosa and McGuire after the strike was so great. Like the fact that we look back at that now, or people try to make us look back at that now and say only negative things about it, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen with me. I loved the steroid era. Not if I ride away, let someone else go after you. Where is... Someone already got this one? I thought I saw a little dot. I thought I saw a little white dot. Nice, legendary coupe. Good thing I sold that one, right? It's probably gonna be the Mazda. Good thing I went and sold mine. This one might have already been tagged. It's hard for me to tell. Oh yeah, it must have been because we already got a deer sample. Oh well, I'll take it. Try and get my first place. But yeah, that's my thoughts on baseball and you know what's going on there, and you know obviously tush push, all that stuff. Yeah, the Braves are gonna be all right though. The Braves will be fine. It's tough. It's early season. Like that's why I try to tell everybody. There's teams that are undefeated. They're not gonna stay undefeated. Like as good as the Dodgers are, they're not gonna go 162-0. At some point, they're gonna hit a little bit of a slump. Obviously, that's baseball for you. And there are teams that are winless that are probably gonna go out. I mean, you know, Braves. I remember recently one year they had like the best second half of any team. I actually I was only watching the scores last night. I didn't actually sit down and watch the game, but maybe tonight I'll watch. I think they start at 6 o'clock tonight. Right? Let me see. Time my O's on today. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with me playing PlayStation O's. Oh, it's 1 o'clock today. Oh, it's in 6 minutes. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. No. Playing the Red Sox. Series finale. They're split right now. Red Sox look terrible too. I don't think the Red Sox are as bad as they look. I don't think the Orioles are as bad as they look on some nights. I think the Orioles, the pitching is going to be tough this year because injuries and whatnot, but they can hit, man. They can hit. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we got the last iguana. Nice. Let's get out of here. How'd I do? 4th place. We'll let this person tag the iguana and get out of here.
These your final moments, you son of a bitch.
Bash Bros. Yeah, I do miss. I miss it. You know. And again, I love the analogy of like, you know, you wear glasses to see at work, right? Have you guys ever seen the? I've only seen a handful of Curb Your Enthusiasm episodes, but one of the ones I did watch was the one where they were juicing, right? And he had to take the blue pill. Larry had to take the blue pill. And it was good. It was a nice little tie-in to like to me. He basically was saying we all use performance enhancing drugs in one way or another, right? Or performance enhancing methods in one way or another. So they're grown men. If they want to take the risk of ruining their bodies like that, then who cares? Obviously keep that shit out of youth sports. But, you know, this whole idea that like athletes should be role models is kind of funny to me too. Like I wouldn't trust LeBron James to watch my kids, so why do I care what he does? They need to set an example. Like, no, if you knew what they were doing behind the scenes. Derek Jeter is one of the most beloved athletes of all time. The dude is a man whore. Like, I don't know how to say it any other way. He literally had Tiger Woods, right? Tiger Woods, they all got like chicks in every city, man. If the tour goes there, they got a chick there waiting for him. So this idea that they're like role models is always just cracks me up. I mean, I wish they were better, but you know, I'm not gonna fret about them. You know, Oh, he got angry and threw his bat. I'm like, you should see what he does at night. You should see what he does when the cameras aren't on him. Lasso tagging. Warriors, Raiders, and A's. Now you got nobody. I know, man. I know. The A's thing is like so jacked up. That always hits close to home. I mean, the Raiders too. That's always hits home for me because we had our Hartford Whalers back in the day, and you know now the freaking Carolina Hurricanes, they have their throwback uniforms and they actually sell at the merch store, the team store, Whalers gear. It's like, bro, you can't take our team from us and then go and profit from it. Like, so bad. So I know, like, when I lived in Baltimore, you know, even with the Ravens' success, there's still people who talk about the fact that the Colts left the way they did, and it seems like now, just to kind of tie it all together, yeah, your A's and the Raiders kind of pull the same crap. I wasn't aware that Golden State. So did Golden State leave too? And where are they going? Are they going to Vegas also? I know that's where the Raiders ended up. I know that's where the A's are headed after this season, right? Aren't they? The A's right now, I think, are playing at like a minor league stadium, kind of like the Tampa Bay Rays are, because their stadium got destroyed. Role model. We got fish in every ocean and lake. Bro, those lake fish. It's crazy. We saw a little bit of that when we went to go see this band one time. This they're from England. The drummer had a girl here in US, Connecticut specifically, and I'm sure he had one in every other city that they went on tour to. But she was like, oh yeah, she's like, oh yeah, he's, you know, I'm so glad he's here finally, you get to hang out. They were like kind of making out at the merch booth and stuff, and in my head I'm just going, this dude, you know, maybe not the next city over because she might travel, but 2 more cities down the line at least, this dude's got a chick waiting for him. They went from Oakland to San Fran. Okay, interesting. The Warriors are in San Fran now. Yeah, see, I don't follow basketball closely enough for that kind of stuff, but I know, you know, baseball and football. Obviously, the football. I knew the Raiders moved. They still stink. Unfortunately, you know, I don't know if Vegas knew what they were getting in that deal, but you know, I saw they had like another bad season last year. But yeah, so all right, I'm gonna go. I gotta step away for like a minute or two. I don't know if Cap is back yet, or Ducky, if you want to join for Wagon. I'm pretty much ready to go with that stuff. I'm going to have this dude hang out with the band for a little bit while I step away. But I'm going to do Blondie's Moonshine, Blondie's Trader Wagon. Then we'll hop over to his posse. We'll do his Moonshine, his Trader Wagon. So I got a bunch of money and XP for folks who maybe want to join. Take advantage of definitely the trader bonus. If not, by the time I come back, if no one has responded that they want in, I'm going to go ahead and run them myself so we can get back on this grind. But let's do this while we're waiting. A few minutes. We'll do little guitar playing. Okay, cool. Cap's back. Nice. Yeah, Ducky, I don't know, like I said, if you want in, you're more than welcome to. But I'm going to step away for like 2-3 minutes. I got to reload on the water and use the facilities. Of course, this guy's not even playing. Maybe I should wait for him to start playing before I go. Although it's kind of funny just to watch him standing there. The rest of the band is supposed to be playing. You know, let's just do this. Strike up the band. I'll be back. 2-3 minutes. Stay tight. All right, that's better. Oh man. All right, let me get El Capitan in here. Let me see, Cap, are you on already? He's on Lady Di, it looks like. Cap, you're on Lady Di, right? So I believe you chat through Lady Di. You got one of those like Braytech chats through different characters. Alright. Party invite coming your way.
Good news! We have some new clients, I see.
Something.
Are you there?
Oh, there you are.
There you are. How's it going?
I was just thinking I might have to switch to game chat or something, but
Might have to what?
I didn't know if I had to switch to game chat or I didn't know where I was at.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we're hearing you loud and clear now.
So you on in a solo lobby or what?
I am. Yeah, poker table. So I can get you an invite.
Alright.
Yeah, you're showing online. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sent. So how's it going? You're back in the saddle, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I can't stay away from this game long.
Yeah.
And this is just unprecedented. Them giving us bonus on dailies, even if it is just generals, and completing them all. It's kind of unheard of. I figure I'd try to take advantage of it.
Yeah. It's I think I saw Hazard had said that they hadn't done anything like this since August of 2019, which is kind of wild. And the trader stuff is nuts too. So it's like, there's pretty decent gold, definitely decent money and XP to be had. So.
Wrong way. Coffee.
All right, so it looks like you made it into the lobby. Did you spawn somewhere? Oh no, there you are. You're just coming in now. I know last time someone spawned in like Armadillo. Like why did that happen? So let me get you an invite to. It's gonna be her posse that we're in, and then either she has too many or you have.
Let me check.
Is it possible you have too many? Let me see. She might have too many.
No. There's. I still got yours on here.
Oh, there you go. I got you.
There it is. Hey, my special moonshine recipe just got done too. Let's see.
Nice,
I mean, I was in there for an hour with Lady Di and it didn't pop up.
Yeah.
As soon as I jump over here, it works.
Yeah.
And yet my moonshine operation is temporarily shut down.
Oh yeah, now because you joined her posse.
Yeah.
All right, so let me. If you're ready, I'll go ahead and start it. Whoops, I hit the wrong. I'm on the wrong controller. And then you can. I'll take her off the wagon, so you can ride on the wagon if you want. I'll drive with him, but I'll take Blondie off.
Go ahead. Leave her on there.
Okay. I'll just leave her because it's easier to get back to Moonshine Shack.
Yeah.
Or she doesn't have to get back to Moonshine Shack. She doesn't have to worry about him fast traveling. But yeah, I saw you've been playing that Elite, right? Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous, yeah, I'm hooked.
Good
on
stuff.
Elite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Looks like a lot of fun.
I've been wanting something like that for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've been seeing like Eve, and of course Elite Dangerous was a PC game only for the longest time.
Yeah.
And when they brought it to console, I was like, I gotta try it. It was free on PlayStation Plus back in December.
Yeah.
So I grabbed it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm hearing rumors that Starfield might come to PlayStation. If it does,
Oh really?
I might have to hop back on.
I hear that is like just like total microtransactions. You actually have to buy your own ships. You have to pay money for ships.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I never really got into that. Like there were some side missions where the rewards were. One mission in particular I remember was the side quest that if you completed it, it was a tough side quest to complete, but if you got it done, you got like one of the best ships in the game. So I never even bothered. Like, there was all these tutorials on how to build your own ship and do all this other stuff. I'm like, no, I'm pretty good. This ship's pretty badass. So I just used that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a lot. I was surprised at how. So, watching you play. What's the other space game? No Man's Sky. Yeah, watching you play that, Starfield was very similar, but I kind of like the way No Man's Sky went about it better than Starfield did. So I was like, well, I'll just watch you play No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to
save my
see.
money.
I've watched Sister Citizen. She plays Star Citizen and stuff like that. But I haven't really got into watching her play it because I didn't want to want it and can't get into it because of not having a PC or anything. So
right.
But so I don't really know a whole lot about Star Citizen, and I really don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I just was
got 2
disappointed.
games.
For me, it was like, you know, they talked all the time about how they started developing it back in like the early 2000s, and basically took them 20 years to put that game out. And I'm like, well, I can tell because they never updated the freaking dialogue interaction.
Yeah.
Like it was still like turn-based dialogue, which that's one thing for a game that's like 10 years old. But for a game that just came out, man, you're banking on. You know, they haven't put out a new Elder Scrolls game in forever, so they were banking on Starfield, making them enough money, being successful.
Legendary.
Yeah, the Coyote's back over there. That's funny. It's the second time I've seen him. Probably because I came back, and probably because of you. It's probably your legendary. Last time it was mine. Funny how that works. But yeah, it's you know, it wasn't bad. I had a lot of fun playing it, but I was hoping it was going to be kind of like this, where I log in every day, do something. But I just never really got into it enough to want to do that. I thought for sure, just exploring planets, all this stuff. It was like should have been perfect game right up my alley, and it was just kind of okay, you know. But you know, who knows? When they come to PlayStation, maybe I'll give it another crack. Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you.
And so with 5 minutes left.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that just to get the XP and money for Blondie. It's not, you know, on bonus anymore, but it's still decent XP for not doing anything.
You want to sample this?
Yeah. It's already laying down?
No.
Alright. Yeah, well, give me a second. I'm just trying to get her back into the shack, and then I'll come down there with him. I'll take a sample of it. I should have room. I think I just sold that one I got before. That's weird that we got the same legendary in the same lobby. Twice. I'll come down there. Help out with that one. That was a huge pain in the ass. I hate fighting this one. Of all the non-predators, I think this one's my least favorite to try and fight.
I got him coming at you.
Alright, cool. I'm coming.
Coyote's coming at you.
Coming this way. Oh yeah, I hear him. Oh, there he is. Nice. There you go.
I haven't seen this guy in a long time.
Oh, I see it all the time, man. Because my shack is here. You have a shack in Tall Trees?
Yeah.
Really? You don't see? I almost see it almost every time I come by this way on the moonshine wagon.
Yeah.
I see this
You
one.
know, it's like people's characters are like honed in to certain animals, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
100%.
I find the Gabbro a lot.
Yeah, see, I haven't
And,
seen that one ever. That's the one up in. Which one is that? The desert one?
Rio Bravo.
Yeah. See, I spend some time
Rio
down
Bravo.
there too. I do see him quite a bit, but not that much.
Seems like every time I got my camp set up down there.
Yeah, I think that's has a lot to do with where your moonshine shack is at and where your camp is at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I think it's kind of a waste to have your camp. I do it, but it's kind of a waste to have your camp in the Heartlands because that's a taco bison spawns no matter what. So you're kind of like
Yeah.
you're losing one legendary animal that you could be getting. I should set my camp back up in the desert. I remember back when I was in Gaptooth, I would see that ram quite a bit. Used to always camp out in Gaptooth. Oh yeah, I forgot you can take that one too. That's a good one. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I
can
did too.
sample
I
it
started to
and
ride
kill
off
it.
and I was like, hey. I'm just going to stow it on the horse and just flee it.
All right, I'm gonna go to her camp. She's in a good spot, so we can sell her wagon. Whenever you're done with that, if you want to drop and go donate that at your camp,
Yeah.
go ahead. Don't rush on my account. I got nowhere else to be.
Oh, I screwed up. I need a different horse. There's a camp over here being.
You always get the legendary animal that bites back. Yeah, there's a few of them that don't, but still somehow like I feel like of all legendary animals, the one I've died to the most is probably the Azula elk because I always get bucked. For some reason, my horse is afraid of that elk. All the panthers and cougars and everything else that can kill you, the freaking elk is the one I have issues with. Oh wait, I want to make stew on her because she hasn't made it yet. Make sure she gets her treasure map.
Ooh, I had an empty wagon.
Oh, she can't even make it. She's missing the freaking bird meat. Go figure. Well, I'm gonna be a bad host. I don't have stuff to make stew, unless he can do it. Maybe he can do it. But he already did it. Have you made your stew yet this month?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Make sure you get your treasure map.
Yeah, I got it. We got it in the mail today.
Oh, he can't do it either because of the currents again. That's hilarious. You know what? Let's go. I mean, I'm not too concerned with having stew. The gold core stew thing, I think, is kind of played out a little bit.
Oh crap, my stomach's starting to chew a hole in my back.
Oh, come on. Put the gun away. I
7
need one
cent
more.
bounty.
Over here. Yep. Cool. All right, I'm going to camp. I'm going back to camp to. I'll make stew. This game still looks amazing. 6.5 years later.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's the lighting, man. Whatever the lighting team did, they freaking crushed it.
Oh, yeah, I know it. That was one of the things that really blew me away. I was like, wow, the shadows.
Like, yeah, it looks like a legit
They
sunset.
just-
I forget that I'm playing a game
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
if the PlayStation 5 or, PC with a good, graphics card and everything, I couldn't imagine what it looks like on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically this made for the 4 still. I can only imagine how this would look if they made it for PC only or if they made it for PS5.
I thought it might have been overreach with the graphics being so good. It was like,
Yeah, well, and you could, the PS4 could barely handle it. Like, there were other games that came out that weren't polished, like Cyberpunk, obviously didn't do so well right out of the gate because of all the bugs and stuff, but the fact that they were able to do this and, for the most part, have it be bug-free. It didn't really start having bugs until, like, a couple months later when they added the PC stuff, right? They added that freaking weapon locker, and then everyone's running around in their pajamas. It's like, what the hell happened here? But to think that it was a PS4 game, yeah, exactly. I think that was like a PS4 game and looks this good is just incredible. All right, you ready to run this wagon?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna start it. I'll have her hop off and have him drive again. We'll just leave her at camp.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just looks so good. Even now I can see like your character with the moon behind her. Now that message is in the way. Like, that looks awesome, man. I think the wagon spawns up the hill a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. Well, not that much up the hill. Close enough for me to get Blondie off of here and put her in the camp, though. That's good.
You ever leave Blondie somewhere and then come back and somebody's having their way with her?
Yeah, Crips.
I
can't.
mean, like,
I came back and all the Crips' dirty magazines were all over the place.
Yeah, but you're in a solo lobby most of the time. So.
No, I did, though. I did. This is going back a ways. I came back from somewhere. Like, we had gone out, and I came back. Blondie was in camp in her catalog, and the camp was destroyed, and she was covered in soot. So I was like, oh, someone was having some fun with some dynamite and some fire bottles while I was away. So now I don't even like do that anymore. Obviously, I'm not in a public lobby, but if I was, I would just, instead of having her be in her catalog, I would just have her stand in front of Crips. The only thing with that is her core strain. So you gotta make sure you have like enough meat on you and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I came back.
I remember one day
somebody was here.
I remember one day I was playing, and my camp was like down there, like upstream from where this one was at.
Yep.
Or somewhere, but I crossed the river and I went up, and then I heard somebody shooting behind me. And I turned around, I looked back. Somebody's trying to shoot Snake, my dog. Somebody's in my camp trying to shoot my dog. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? So I'm standing up at the hill watching this guy, and I just pull out the rolling block and I put one in his forehead.
Nice.
What is this dude doing to my dog? So then he comes back and he's like, "What'd you shoot me for?" Why are you trying to shoot my dog?
Exactly. Get the hell out of my camp. If I wanted you in my camp, I'd invite you. Must have been someone new to the game, because
it was. Yeah, he was like
he kill the dog.
level 2.
Oh jeez, yeah.
But I mean, you
still.
get in a game like this, and the first thing you want to do is shoot somebody's dog.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell, dude? Oh, man. I was watching Will stream last night, and somebody was in there was giving him a hard time because he shot. They were doing the the legendary bounty with the guy that does the bears, Yukon Nick, right? Yeah. So he
Yeah.
yeah, there's dogs. The guy has hound dogs as enemies at his camp location, so you gotta take him out. And somebody was giving him a hard time. Don't shoot the dog. He was like, I gotta shoot the dog. But even that, it's like, you know, no one wants to shoot the dog. Apparently that guy does, the guy that was in your camp that day. He should go do that
Yeah.
bounty. Or do strawberry CTA. Plenty of dogs for you to shoot, buddy, if you want. Don't shoot someone's camp dog, though.
You know, it really frustrates me so much, though, that there's so many little things they could do.
Yeah.
With the game, but they won't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have an intern come in and put in different colorways of items that are in the game.
Right. Well, I think for me, the final straw was, you know, we got those 3 new Telegram missions. I forget if it was December or January. But the one with the philanthropist, where you gotta take the lady around like Blackwater and Quaker's Cove and stuff like
Yeah.
that. That cutscene in Quaker's Cove was so bad. I'm like, who the hell programmed this?
I know it.
Friggin' college
Yeah,
student.
so you just go down there and hand her over to whoever. You know,
And the
Yeah,
character,
I'm
they're
here to
both
protect you.
like her and your character are like breathing heavy, like they're all out of breath. I was like, what
Yeah.
the hell is who programmed this shit? And it was like
Yeah.
it didn't even like make it clear what you were supposed to do at that point because there wasn't any actual dialogue. I was like, dude, this is a freaking
No.
trainer. That so like for me, it's like usually it's pretty half-ass effort with Rockstar. That was like
Yeah.
lower than quarter-ass effort. Like that's, I mean.
Yeah. it
So
kinda
in that
proved to
moment, I
me
was like,
that
okay, it's done. We're done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Take Two is pressuring them to do more with it, and they just do the minimum. You know, they
Dude,
just
and then they
do
lie
something
about it to the
just-
investors on those calls. You ever listen to one of those calls?
Uh-uh.
Dude, all they do is rave about, oh, the game is doing so well. We've got X number of players. And I'm like, yeah, like, does no one realize that that's half of or quarter of the number of players that used to be in here? Like,
Right.
I don't know, man. The investors either don't care or don't ask the right questions, or my head was spinning the one time I listened to one of those calls. I was like, this is not what's actually going on in the game. And if the investors don't know what's going on in the game, then, you know, they're probably going to not pull their money, but they probably should. So, I don't know. I'm with you, man. I think Take-Two taking over was a bad thing. You see it all the time too. All these companies grabbing all these games up. Like I saw, Ubisoft just sold a portion of their company to Tencent. It's like that's not gonna be a good thing for anybody.
I wish Dan Houser's new company would buy this one.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's something in the contract where he left. He can't have anything to do with it. He can't make a game to rival it or anything.
Exactly. Yeah, I wish maybe at some point there'll be something. You know, the guy who sold Barstool ended up buying it back for like $1. So maybe Dan Houser will eventually buy it. Yeah, the guy who first started Barstool Sports. He sold it for like $600 million or something, $60 million. I don't know, some kind of astronomical price, and then it started going downhill. So they sold it back to him. He bought it for like $1 or something. I would love to see that happen with Dan Houser.
Oh, God.
Because clearly Sam doesn't give a fuck. Cares more about DJs.
Yeah.
Circo do Loco Records. It's like, dude, can you just stick to making video games? Because you're pretty good at it. But I saw Leslie Benzies has got a new game coming out. It's like looks, maybe a little like GTA, a little like futuristic kind of GTA. So obviously not this style, but I'm surprised that he was able to do anything even remotely close. Because like you said, usually they got these like non-compete clauses in their contracts that make it so they can't develop similar games. And, the one that Benzies is coming out with looks like Cyberpunk meets GTA, basically. Yeah, I saw that about the Switch 2 games. That's unfortunate, especially because to me, Switch is more not solely directed towards kids, but more directed at kids. And I feel like that's a
Yeah, it's like a
missed
like a
opportunity for them.
handheld game or something, ain't it?
Yeah, well, you can, so it has a similar controller. You could either, well, I haven't seen too much of the Switch 2 other than the prices. So the first Switch, the controller, you can either hold it in your hand like we're doing right now and broadcast to your TV through an HDMI cable, just like you do with your console, or it has this little screen that pops out of the center of it, and you can take the controller sides and put it on the side of the screen. So when I first started playing Switch, that's how I did it. I did it with the little mini screen in front of me, but eventually, before we moved, I did get it hooked up to the.
I haven't
big
even
screen
seen
TV.
a Switch. Yeah, I thought
It's
it was
cool.
like the what is the Go Boy or whatever the heck
It's
it was.
it's very similar. They tried to make it so that you can take it with you and be mobile. You can like play it anywhere in the house essentially, but also, like I said, it can work like a typical console, which is cool. When I played, I recently played the newest Zelda game. That's what I did. I had it hooked up to the TV. I actually bought a specific controller, so you don't even have to use the controller they give you. You can buy custom controllers and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's like, it's always going to be, I think, most people's first introduction to gaming. Nintendo's kind of like cornered that market. Like like I said, they advertise mostly to kids. So, most kids have like the tablets now though too. So like Morgan plays Roblox on her tablet all the time, but it's different. It's different from the PS and the Xbox. The games are different. Although now they're getting a lot of the same games too. Like I saw Red Dead's on Switch now, which is kind of funny. Madden's on Nintendo, which is kind of interesting. But
I used to love playing Madden.
the second one
I got it.
out now.
Yeah, I bought a Madden game when I first got the PlayStation 4, and I got into it, and the whole online business has just completely perverted, and the microtransactions that are involved now and everything. It's just, I don't like the game anymore.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Same.
It's like
I hate the direction it's going, and it would be one thing if it was going in that direction and the companies were making money and the employees were staying employed. But they're doing all this stuff, and everyone's losing. Gamers are losing out on quality gaming. The companies are all like going bankrupt and laying off employees, and it's crazy to me that like they continue to do it though. They keep doing it. They don't learn from their
Is there
mistakes.
a horse in here?
Breton? No,
No, it's
actually,
Cloud
no, Cloud River. No, yeah, that's mine. I switched.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
yeah, I
Well,
switched
they're
my
in the
order, so.
stable. That's funny. I never seen them in the.
Oh,
in the
really? On
stable.
on my screen, she's out eating the hay here, sniffing the air. I can see her. That's cool. I'm gonna switch over to his posse. If you wanna
Okay.
hop
You
over.
got one for him too, then I guess.
Yeah, I got both Moonshine and Trader for him. So I will. Let me know if you can get in. If not, I can send you an invite. I think I left you in there. Oh, actually, no. Your other character was in here. I haven't had Lady die in this posse. I'll send you an invite. Alright, so if you want, you can wait for me to pull everyone in the Moonshine Shack, or...
Oh, so you're gonna do Moonshine first?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Moonshine first. He's
Okay.
got
Let me go ahead
special-
and yeah, I'll go ahead and jump in there. Oh, my battery's going dead on my speaker here.
Bluetooth is connecting.
Okay.
That was when I heard that voice in the background. I was wondering.
Yeah, I was hearing it too. I got my headphones on, but it was.
Wasn't sure if you had the TV on or what, but. Alright, I'll pull this in so you Stay put.
Yeah,
if you
go
want.
for
Yeah. But yeah, the fact that those games are going to be so expensive is kind of ridiculous. You know, again, it's Mario and Zelda. Just as like a few examples, games that we all bought for like $1 back in the old Nintendo days.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I
Back
remember
in
when it
my
first.
day.
Well, hell, when PlayStation first come out, the discs were like $20
Yeah.
for a brand new
Oh,
game.
that's the other thing I saw. So has anyone tried out? Apparently, the update to the PS5s made it so that you can play PS3 games now. I was like, bro, I need to find my Grand Theft Auto
Really?
4 disc. Yeah, as long as you have the disc. So I somewhere in this house, I believe, is Grand Theft Auto 4 on PS3, which is my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. I was like, man, I might need to pop that in and see if it works. But I haven't tried it yet. I got all those old Madden games too. Like we're talking about Madden. I got like Madden '09 to pop in and play.
Yeah.
That would be wild.
Yeah, I missed the whole PlayStation 3 generation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was still on PlayStation 2. I was on the road with an electrical outfit, and I didn't do much gaming,
Right.
so I kind of missed the entire thing. And I was wanting to get into it because I heard it was online. You could play with other people, and I knew that would pretty much be a goddamn train wreck, though.
Yeah.
But it is fun
And it
to where
was.
you can meet people and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's,
mean,
you know,
I've
it's
met
like
some new
10% of
that-
people, no matter what you do. There's always some 10% that are freaking jackasses. Like, you know, I've talked about
I
before.
always
My
wondered
introduction to
about
online gaming was Madden, but before they had like franchise modes, dynasty modes in games. So this guy in like Florida or whatever found a bunch of us to play, and we kept track of like records and stuff offline, even though you're playing online games, which is kind of interesting. So, are you ready for me to start this? I'm gonna go ahead and start this moonshine.
Go for
so
it.
we can
Yeah.
talk once we're all right, cool.
fine.
So yeah. So, I took a long time coming into Red. That's why I was so late getting into Red Dead Online, because my previous experiences with online gaming were not very good.
But see, I always thought, I was like, well, you know, some people's internet's going to be better than the others, and some people just, you know, they have their own deal going on there.
Right.
And then I didn't know anything about, like, the Cronus, flags,
Me either.
flag switches and shit like that.
It's funny because it was like I held off because I expected it to be bad, and then there were parts of it that were even worse than I ever imagined. You know, but there was a lot of good too. Like, you know, obviously the fact that you and I are still talking. We met freaking like 4 years ago, and we're still hanging out, right? Playing, hanging out in each other's streams and stuff. Like, you know, then there's a lot of that. But there was a lot of like you're saying, like the Cronus and the lag switching and all that stuff that happened. My first year of playing this game, I was like, what the hell is wrong with people? Why do they do all this stuff?
Yeah.
But that's people in general, I think, right? Anywhere you go, there's always going to be that 10% jackasses.
There are some people that just cannot stand to lose. So they
Yeah.
have to
Well, that was the whole thing with the Madden thing, right? So we would play, and like as soon as you were up with like if you were winning with less than 2 minutes in a game, it was like a 50-50 shot as to whether or not the person was just going to disconnect. And they would always be, oh, I get my internet going out. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty convenient. That's the same thing that happened last game you and I played when I was up by 15, points too. Just conveniently had your internet go out with 2 minutes left twice.
All right. Fuck, I quit.
And there was no real penalty, right? Because you couldn't really prove. So the guy who ran the league was kind of like, oh, there's not much I can do about it. I'm like, well, there's something I can do about it. I fucking left. Never played ever again. If you ain't gonna face it, I will. Now you're down another player for your 8-team league. Good luck with that. You got an odd number, buddy. But no, so that was the first experience for the whole online gaming thing, and then like I said, I was hesitant because I had heard. Actually, then I did the GTA thing for like a minute, and that didn't go so well. GTA Online back in the day was friggin' so bad. Just in terms of like there wasn't even really content on there. It was just people running around stealing cars and shit. Like not even doing any real missions. So that was like when I was like, oh, I don't really want to do this Red Dead Online thing, especially it's the same company, right? It's Rockstar. I knew it was Rockstar. It was the GTA that's also doing this. And I was just like, I don't know, man. But
Lady Di just hit 348.
actually, I gave in. Nice. Yeah, actually, Blondie just ranked up at the end of her delivery there. She's 693 now.
Nice. I just got 600 with my main character.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Of course,
That's good XP.
I went an entire year without playing. So
Yeah. Yep.
Kind of behind.
Yeah. Well, I saw you got like 5,000 gold or something like that, right? Like you and Ducky, because you guys started so long ago, got all this gold.
Yeah, I'm at.
I don't think I'll ever catch up to you
2800
guys.
gold. No, I'm at 2,800 gold right now.
Okay, yeah, no, that's still good. Yeah, I think I saw Ducky yesterday, the other day when he was streaming. He had 5,000 gold. I was like, dude, unbelievable. But I get it. I mean, he does his dailies every day. I know he's legit about it.
Right.
He went about it the legit way, doing dailies and grinding.
I got, I knew what we was headed for when I started playing. I did every single daily.
Yeah.
For 255 days straight.
Damn, dude.
And then they reset.
Yep. Bastards.
And I was hot. I was mad as a rape dude.
I'm surprised we're having this conversation right now. Because, if it was me, I probably would have never played that game ever again. Granted, it's a great freaking game, so it's hard to walk away. But stuff like that would definitely rub me the wrong way. Just on principle.
I was just looking. I was like, I knew there was like, it was going to be easy to get. I was going to go a year. There was going to be no problem go a year straight.
Yeah. All right, I got a wagon on him too. If you want to come to camp, whenever you're ready.
All right.
Trader. Take advantage of this trader bonus.
Setting up camp.
I can't make stew, but I think I still have gold course from the last one. And even if I don't, who cares? But yeah, it's gonna be wild. I think you hear rumors. GTA 6, $100. That's like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of money for a video game.
Yeah.
And I don't trust them anymore. 3 years ago, back when I first started playing Red Dead Online, when we were still getting updates here and there. But the way they abandoned this game and the way they write up their news wires, right? I don't know if you were in stream yet before, but I was talking about the way they wrote up that section on completing the daily challenges for 2 times gold and how it says taking down bounties. I'm like, dude, there's nothing to do with taking down bounties. The role challenges aren't on double.
So it's not. So maybe they are. Maybe they do have an intern doing this shit.
I think they do, man. I think it's bots. I don't even think it's an intern. I think it's freaking AI.
It could be bots. Now, as far as the monthly bonuses, rewards, and everything, I'm sure it's probably on like a random loop.
Yeah, I think the computer decides, and I don't even think whether it's people or machines, it doesn't know how the game works because taking down bounties is not a general challenge, and they didn't put the bonus on roll challenges, so it's interesting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this thing if you're ready.
Go for it.
All right, let's do it.
Right, I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer
it's
already lined up. Now, I've basically done
like I said earlier, it's
all you need to do is go make
obviously not happy with Rockstar, but it's an industry-wide issue. The gaming industry is just
40 years ago.
every time I turn around, it's like layoffs at this company, layoffs at this studio's going out of business, this one's getting bought out. And it's just, and I know that's like kind of corporate America, but it does seem to happen more frequently.
Yeah, some of them will be happy with what they make and they walk away, sell out, something like that.
Yeah.
Or something comes up that they have to sell out.
Yeah.
There's just so many reasons why there is to sell out.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if we'll ever see. I don't know why I'm going this way. You might never see another game like this. Maybe GTA 6. I know a lot of people don't really care for GTA versus Red Dead, but I think it could be on the same level as far as like missions and stuff like that. But I don't know that they're ever gonna tap into what they did in story mode. I don't know if anybody ever will tap into what they did in story mode here. They just did such a good job capturing this genre, right? And I was watching
and how many years
Fistful of Dollars was on Netflix the other day. As soon as I started watching it, I'm like, man, did they Red Dead cashed in on that spaghetti western theme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Change the game. We'll see. I don't see anybody else really in the near future competing with this. Even for the games I like I'll be the first one to admit I love a lot of the games I play, but story mode and all the different things you can do, so different in this game. And then they went and abandoned it, which is like the craziest thing to me. They spent all this money putting together a masterpiece, and then they were like,
I think when
no DLCs for single
reason,
player, no nothing. You know, the online stuff is
yeah.
no new content here. It's just.
I think when Dan Houser left, that was the end of it.
Yeah, I think so.
See, he might have took a bunch of his crew with him. He
Yeah.
might have actually taken some of the workforce.
Yeah,
with
it's
him.
possible. All that stuff is going to be kept quiet because he can't say anything. And he probably he's signed
knows
an
what's
NDA or whatever. And then the Rockstar's not going to say anything. Like, yeah, one of our best people left. It's okay though. Trust us. We're doing just fine. We'll see though, man. We'll see. So this new GTA that's coming out, it's no Dan Houser. It's no Laszlo, who did all the audio stuff.
Yeah.
I think like he was underrated. And it's no Leslie Benzies. It's the big three there. So I don't know if it's gonna be like the same GTA for people. I feel like they're all assuming it's gonna be the same. I'm like wait and see approach. I wanna see like at least like the first 5 hours of gameplay before I make any decision.
I'm sure the graphics are going to be amazing.
Yeah, it already looks from the trailer. It looks like the cinematics at least look good. I haven't seen any real gameplay. But they did some cool stuff with like videos that went viral, like the lady twerking on the back of the car, the hood of the car, the top of the car. That was a real thing that happened in Florida that got on video. I think it was Florida, but it was a real viral video that they were like, "Oh, we're gonna use that in our trailer." It looks good. They did a good job like capturing. So, but yeah, you always gotta wait for gameplay. I think you always gotta wait for gameplay trailer will tell us quite a bit.
Yeah.
Even if it's only like
I learned
a
my
minute.
lesson on pre-ordering something.
Oh yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Yep.
I bought that game. I think it was like $80 or something like that.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered it like a month early, and when it came out, it was real buggy.
Yeah.
And it was just, I realized how fast and complicated it was. Just upgrading all everything that needs to be upgraded. Every part of your body gets upgraded.
Yeah, exactly. Like upgrading toenails. Hey Louise, how's it going? Yeah, no, and so I kind of felt the same way. And for me, the whole pre-order thing started kind of like entering like a dark phase when it was like music related. I would pre-order like my favorite band's next CD, and it'd be like the worst CD that they put out of their 5 CDs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, is it me? Am I just bad luck? So, but with the games, I think you might miss out on some items and stuff like that though too. If you think you're going to be interested in playing a game, I still think it's good to pre-order it, but just wait like a week or two or a month or two even before you actually start playing it. That way you still take advantage of the pre-order bonus. Like there's some outfits and weapons that came along with the pre-order DLC for Horizon that I'm glad I got the pre-order, but I kind of wish I waited a few weeks or a month even for them to kind of iron out the bugs before I started playing. And then again, the task is going to be avoiding spoilers. So can you stay away
and
from
if I'm actually still alive, if Red Dead 3 comes out, I will pre-order it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've already got a mark on it. It's like I have to. But
exactly. Yeah, that'll be a pre-order for me too. Yeah, same for me with Horizon. They got the way they ended Forbidden West. It kind of leaves off on a little bit of a cliffhanger, and you can kind of start to see how they're going to set up the third game. And I think it's going to be amazing. But to your point, A, I hope I'm still alive to see it, and B,
Right.
it's a day that a minute the pre-orders are available on pre-order, and if it ends up sucking, oh well. But I'm invested in the story at this point. So yeah, Red Dead,
Yeah.
Horizon, I would say. Any God of War sequel that comes out, I'll probably be all over day one pre-order, and then this, once they start taking pre-orders for the sequel to this Ghost game, I'll be all over that too.
Now, I thought about pre-ordering Light No Fire, which is by the same game company that does No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty vast. It
Yeah.
should be coming out sometime this year, I think. But
Yeah.
but if it's anything like No Man's Sky costs $100.
Yeah.
It's normal. But I caught it on sale for $80, and I love it. I love the game,
Yeah.
and they do a good job with. Just update after update after update,
Yeah.
expeditions and everything.
Right.
And if it's broken and they put it out, within a week, fix it.
Yeah,
Bam.
exactly. Yeah, they've done a good job managing, staying on top of that game.
And they've only got like 150 workers.
Yeah, and you've invested a lot of time into it too. So for me, it's like I'm willing to spend the money, but damn it, I better get my money back out of it. Like if GTA 6 is like $120, okay, but I better get like 120 hours out of gameplay out of it. That's why I don't mind. I didn't mind spending 70 on this because I've got thousands of hours of gameplay. If anything, I screwed them over by still playing this game all these years later. I got more than my money's worth at this point. That's how I try to look at it too. So, but with GTA 6, I definitely want to see some of the gameplay. Obviously, I want to see some of the story. I don't want to see all the story because I don't want to get spoiled, but I want to see some of the story. I want to see, like, what are they doing for collectible items, right? GTA 5 had the UFO parts. I'm curious to see, like, is all that stuff going to be worth investing into it? But, I came up playing GTA. In fact, Louise is saying her mouth would be on the floor. I've played GTA. I used to be a big GTA fan. That's all I ever did. I played GTA 3 every day for an entire summer, probably. GTA 4, I was just talking about it. The fact that if I can find that GTA 4 game disc, pop it in my PS5 and start playing, I'll be so happy. That would make my day. That's one of the things, like when they brought back the first Red Dead, I was like, okay, now they got to do GTA 4 because those PlayStation 3 games were not compatible.
Right.
So I'd be curious to see if that even works. But
I got to finish Red Dead.
Take some work.
I still haven't finished it.
You still haven't finished Red Dead 1?
No. I got to get back into it.
You were pretty far along last time I was watching you.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end.
But yeah, I'm happy to play GTA 6. It's just got to be make my money's worth. What the hell? Why is this guy all pissed off? He's coming after us. Oh my gosh, dude. Solves that
He's
problem.
no longer mad.
Yeah. Hookers and meth are disgusting, but you can't wait for GTA 6. I'm so curious about all that stuff. We talked about it, I think it was either last week or the week before.
Yeah, I saw the girl twerking on the car.
Yeah. Well, there was that report that came out at one point where they were like, oh, we're not going to be making as much fun of some of the, groups, right? The transvestites.
I heard they took them out.
Well, right, yeah. So you watch Rockstar games in the past. They make fun of people's special needs. They make fun of minorities. There's always like some character. There's always like a racist guy who gets away with saying the N-word.
Well, that's always been Rockstar, anyhow.
Exactly. They're saying
always been they've always been about the bad guy.
Right, but they're saying like, yeah, exactly. They're like, we're gonna be, we're not gonna do that anymore. We're not gonna make fun of the marginalized groups. I'm like, really? Like, what's that gonna look like? If that's the case, and who knows? It might have just been internet rumors. But if that's the case, then we'll see. I guess. I got no tomahawks. I'm gonna use some throwing knives.
Oh, you're trying to get tomahawk kills, ain't you?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go over here. I'll take these guys out. Or at least try to get one of these guys. There we go. Oh! Just got run over by a horse.
Oh, shot the horse. Darn it.
Oh. Now I'm the one tackling. Who did I see?
I'll kill you dead.
Okay, it's not pulling out my guns.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, GTA 3 was groundbreaking. It's so funny to think back though and think about like the loading screens. Like every time you went to a different part of the island, you had to wait 20 minutes for it to load in. And then Vice City, it had 2 sections. You still had to wait though. Now it's like all those loading screens are gone. You can go in and out of buildings. I was telling Morgan one time, I'm like, you know, you used to not be able to go into buildings in these games. Now it's like
$37.50. Wow,
yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah, that's good, right?
Yeah.
I got 7,500 on this one, and I got 37.50 on the other one because it's Blondie's. But yeah, she's. I'm hoping to get her to rank 700 this month for sure. And then the money is insane too. She's up to 927,000.
Witness. Okay, why are these guys witnesses?
Oh, maybe because we shot someone who wasn't, or an enemy.
Oh, that guy on the wagon. Yeah. There's a guy on the wagon there that. I think
Yeah,
this guy
like,
here.
that's their
actually
fault.
shot him.
Like,
Murder.
rode into
Oh,
gunfire. You know, like I wouldn't do that. If I heard a lot of gunfire, I'd be like, we'll go the other way. These guys are like, hey, is that gunfire?
Well, the
Care home in
moonshine
GTA 6.
just
That's basically what's
disappeared.
gonna happen. We're all gonna be running care homes. I'll be playing virtual because I won't be able to hold a controller anymore. Dude, my hands have been so bad lately. Oh my god, last night I had to take a freaking painkiller just to sleep. My hands were on fucking fire. Not really fire. It's hard to describe. It's like, you know how you fall asleep if you take your hand and like sit on it, your hand falls asleep, you get the pins and needles. Yeah. It's like that, but extreme version of that. It's so fucking bad. It's both my hands and my feet. My feet were bad the night before. But then my hands, even now, like just the way I'm holding them against, like if I hold hands together, it freaking hurts. It feels like someone's stabbing me with needles. You want to do that moonshine event?
I'm already here.
Yeah, let me get. See if I can get some snipes, maybe. And then he'll need a resupply. But let's do this first. I can do a little bit of hunting too. Resupply, some hunting, keep his wagon going. Keep Cripps' lazy ass. Gotta keep Cripps' lazy ass working this month. Get back to work. Oh, I'll try this, hold on. There's a guy by the steam. Dude, I killed a guy by steam one time. He was standing right next to the moonshine. Still. And I had enough. Let's see if this works. Hold on. There's a guy right there. Here he goes. Get closer to it, you dumbasses. I don't want it to blow up. I just wanted to kill him with the steam. Oh yeah, here he goes.
It is. Oh, went the right way.
Let's see. He's hiding right next to it. Yeah, all of a sudden he was like, ugh, he keeled over. I was like, how the hell did that guy die? And then I was like, bro, he died from the steam. Yeah, they're a little too far away. I don't think it's going to work this time. Also, I just blew it up. Because it stopped steaming. Let's see, man. This one might be bugging here. I haven't seen any revenue agents yet. I hate how this one bugs when there's posse of people.
Oh, shit.
No, there are revenue agents down there, looks like. Oh, see, this guy would have been perfect the way he's hiding right now. That was the perfect guy. But there's no more moonshine still to steam on him. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. We'll see how we'll have to all reflect back on. You know, we're all gonna grow old together in Red Dead Online, and then Red Dead 3 will come out and be like, oh my gosh, it's been 20 years. My kids will have kids. Morgan to be showing her kid how to play. This is what Dad taught me. This is what Grandpa taught me. That's you. I'm gonna shoot you. Cannot believe I got that guy in the
I got lawmen after me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. We actually got credit for that. Not that I need the mass price lowered. Distance +5. How we doing, Red? We were at 907 for sniper kills earlier. 912. I only got 5? Huh. Bunch of melee executions. Throwing weapons is back down to 42. Yeah, you want to go do... once you're done with the law, you want to go do resupply?
Yeah. What we're gonna do now?
I need a resupply.
Oh yeah. So back to the same camp.
Yeah, same camp.
And then it was at 25 more goods on my wagon, so I need to jump out and finish.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna start hunting.
Actually, I should probably go ahead and jump out and let you do the resupply. And, or wait a minute, is that a daily?
Yeah, 5 minutes or more. I think. Or was that yesterday?
No, it's today. I just looked at it. Yeah, I'll help you with that real quick.
Okay, cool.
Because I think I might try, if I can get the gang hideouts, I might try to do the PvP ones.
Okay. Yeah, I got my second hideout.
Later on. I mean, if you want to do them today, but
We're ready to go.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. I have had only bags so far.
Right, I think you
I've done
know
4
all about
resupplies
playing fair. But
since
at
the
this
new
rate,
month
by the
started, and
time
it's
we
been
get ahead of the
only bags,
competition,
no
I'll
freaking
be
wagons.
dead in the dirt. So I thought it might be quicker if
Actually,
we
this is
just
bags again.
borrow
Damn,
some of
Crips.
the items I need from some people.
Crips needs to update his
Some of the people
contacts.
who deserve to be
Get me a
borrowed
wagon
from.
instead of freaking bags.
I think you understand.
So wagons, what does that get you? More goods? Or
Yeah,
supplies?
so if you only have 3 or less people, so bags are 5 each, and a wagon is 20. So in order to match the wagons, you have to have 4 people in the posse, so you get 4 bags. Otherwise, you're only gonna get, like, we're gonna get 10 here. If I was solo, I'd only get 5. If I had one of
See, I
those
didn't know how that
15.
worked. I didn't
Yeah.
know if there was...
Yeah, bags are always 5. But this is a wagon. Turns out it's a wagon. Nice. It's kind of silly too, because some of the bags are small, and then there's like bigger bags. I think the bigger bags should be at least 10. 5 for smaller bags. Oh, good, you got him. Nice. I was hoping to get the wagon before I went through the factory here.
I'm gonna lay you down.
Dude, that was awesome.
That was good. Yeah, that was perfect.
Like we planned it.
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't have us both point at the same guy.
Yeah, exactly. Or the guy 100 feet behind them inside the factory.
Yeah. Right. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Hand just hurt so bad I wake you up in the middle of the night, started taking 1 omega-3 every day, no more pain, all pain was over. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, mine's not quite arthritis. In fact, it's not even really officially, well, I guess it's officially diagnosed, but it's like this ridiculous thing no one's ever heard of before. And it's kind of scary, actually. I try not to think about it because every time I do, or if I talk about it on stream, I start like getting freaked out. Like you might hear a little like choke upness in my voice. That's even a word.
Get out of my sight.
The end result is that my feet and my hands are gonna basically curl in and like lock up. I'll look like a fucking like the Penguin from the Tim Burton Batman. So yeah, that's fun. Like looking forward to that a lot. But that'll be probably another 10, 15 years from now. But it's kind of already started. So it started with like little tingling in the tips of my fingers, slowly moved down to like the 1 digit. Now it's all the way down. It's like past my wrists, and it fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Like I was playing baseball with the kids, even like just trying to throw the ball around and like just gripping the ball. Like after practice last night, my hand was like as if I was still gripping a ball, and there's no ball there for like an hour. Yeah, fucking fantastic. Trying to drive home with my left hand while my right hand is
Should be like carpal
holding a
tunnel
fake
or
ball.
something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's technically carpal tunnel. It's neurological.
Because I know
whatever
I've
it
got
is.
it. I've got carpal tunnel, but what I'll do is if I reach out, if I stretch my arm out, it feels like somebody tore the ends of my fingers off.
Yeah.
It just feels like somebody scraped. I got nerve damage all over my body. I've been through hell and back.
Yeah.
So I'm dealing with all that shit, and I can't afford a goddamn surgery.
No. And 9 times out of 10, you do the surgery, it doesn't help, makes it worse. My dad, he had like issues with his back, and they fused the discs together. And now you look at like medical journals and follow the science now, and it's like that's the last thing they recommend. Fused discs, like you want to be able to still move.
Yeah.
So, anyway, yeah, that's what's on the horizon. That's why when you hear me talk about like going eventually playing virtual reality games on this channel, that is the reality. Like that's where we're at. Like I'm happy to be able to play this, but that's why you see me going cinematic as much as I do. Like when I'm riding around the map, I don't actually ever really ride the horse. Even yesterday while I was out hunting, I'm like, damn, this is tough, man. It's tough shooting these animals, and it's not like it used to be 5 years ago when I first started playing the game. Not that I was ever great at this game, but I was at least decent. Now it's like I miss a million shots because my hands are fucking on fire. And I say on fire, again, that's not the right word for it. It's almost like if you stick your hand in an electrical socket and leave it there.
Yeah, it's almost like an electrical feeling.
Yeah, it's like an electrical burn. It's so
1,000
weird.
needles poking
Yeah,
you
exactly. It's impossible to describe unless you've been through it. 2-star. What's this other one? That one's a 1-star. Ah, see, I missed. And I mean, again, I used to miss shots when I was first starting out too, but it does seem to have gotten a lot worse. So I'm gonna need to get these awards done. So I can go play virtual reality games. VR. Outlaws VR. See, I can't, dude. There's nothing I can do about that. I tried that.
Man, I'd love to
but
try
I don't want it to paint.
Elite Dangerous with VR. That would be.
Yeah, well, I want to play. They have the Horizon has a very VR specific game, so it's not like typical Horizon. It's a whole separate game. Aloy's in it for like a second, but you play like as a different character, and I can only imagine what the biggest machines look like in virtual reality. It must look so freaking sick. Obviously, I don't know how that's gonna make for streaming. I might have to set up a camera so you can see like me doing the hand motions and stuff. But even that's kind of silly. You really want to watch someone? I don't know. Maybe people do watch somebody with the
Like I got
VR headset on.
Before mine.
Okay, cool.
Got about 18 minutes before mine's ready.
All right.
I probably got moonshine. We good, right?
Yeah, let me just turn this pronghorn in. Do some moonshine. I'm happy to kill some revenue agents. Don't need to ask me twice.
Right.
You want to check and see if you got a buyer? Before we do too much
Yeah, I
moving
better
around?
do that. Yeah, 'cause
I know you don't like to sell a
good
bird.
stuff going. No, I do not sell the bird.
I love it. Dude, I'll never forget. One of my favorite videos of all time is that one where you did Christmas. And you just thought you were like, I finally sold the bird. But then you didn't.
Yeah, well, Santa Claus has one more stop.
Yes, dude, that was so good. That's probably my favorite video of yours. I love that.
Yeah, it's.
You don't do a ton of those
really-
anymore, though. You don't do a ton of those edited videos like that. You're doing mostly live streams,
No,
right?
I don't really have time for it.
Yeah. See, that's
Never
where I'm
had
at
time
too.
for it.
Like I try to do them, but I'd much rather like yesterday, right? I friggin' took, or not yesterday, the day before. I took 8 hours, 10 hours editing that video. I could have done a 10-hour live stream and got like way more pop out of it, you know. So that's not all about that, but it is. It's hard to sit there and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna do 8 hours of work for a 2-minute video versus 8 hours of work for an 8-hour video.
Yeah.
Right? The watch hours makes more sense to do the live stream.
Yeah. Now, if I can just clip something and put it on there, I will.
Yeah.
But even then, I forget that it's there. I got like 5 or 6 videos back there that I didn't even clip out.
They're all like unlisted or private or whatever.
Top notch.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I've got them saved in the share factory or whatever, and I just haven't clipped them.
Yeah. Well, that's how I started. That's how my channel started, really. I started doing those little, like, 30-second clipped videos of, you know, a horse 100 feet in the air one day. I was watching it through the binoculars, and then it took a shit, and the shit fell all the way down to the ground. I was like, okay, I'm going to upload that, because that's hilarious.
Yeah,
I like
that
those
video I put
short
out of
videos. Not necessarily shorts, but, like, short videos.
When I found the midnight coyote and I kicked it to kill it. I kicked it to death.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I did that because it's like my gun was dirty or I was out of ammo or something like that. So I just started kicking.
Yep.
And sure enough, killed it. I only kicked it like 3 or 4 times.
I got into a fight with the Tatanka bison. It wouldn't let me kill it. It wouldn't let me shoot it. So I was like, okay. So I just sat there punching it a million times. It was in GOT mode. So, like, let me kick the shit out of this thing. Oh, yeah. Let me get, oh, actually, yeah. Some invites
Taking all 3 of them
or whatever. No, just the 2 here.
Oh, okay.
When you do the trader wagon, I'll bring Blondie in. I'm gonna let her goods cook a little bit. You want to send me a shack invite? I'll come down right in the wagon.
I just well, I can go in with you. I can just pull you.
Oh,
in.
you're gonna do that? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. If you're ready, I'll pull you in.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if people were into some watch silly horse games like this. No doubt. I never thought, man. I wish I started this channel 10 years ago. Who knows where we'd be at. But I never thought I would watch other people play video games on YouTube. Never mind having people watch me. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm gonna hold you to that, Kratos. when I do have to get to the level of using the VR. I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go pay the water bill real quick.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be a whole new cast of crew, I'm sure. There'll be some holdovers. You guys will all be members for 10 years. And I'll be sitting here playing VR. Which is not something I'd ever thought I would do either, but circumstances most likely will dictate that. But yeah, I might give the Omega-3 thing a try too. It's not a bad call. I've been taking, I got this supplement I take. Not really supplement, it's a Nature's Made. It's vitamin B. I take one every morning. Might need to put something else in there
Alright,
too.
Frenchie, load the wagon.
Yeah. Dude, the biggest travesty of all of it is, I feel like, the Lego building, right? Like, that's not something you can, there's no workaround for that. You have to put those bricks together, and you have to use your fingers, and, 8 hours of modular building is pretty tiring on the fingers under normal circumstances, so I imagine at some point might not even be able to build with Lego anymore. Go back to use Duplos.
You know, he's talking about that Christmas video I did.
Yeah.
I got lucky on that, the way it worked out, because I delivered. I didn't get stopped by the roadblock.
Yeah.
You know, so it was a nice, peaceful ride.
Yep.
I got lucky that it was in McFarland's because it looked a whole lot better.
Yeah.
And then the music that I played along with it, I just put it on there and let it play normal like. But when, you know, it played the perfect, and then it changed when it got to blowing the thing. Of course, I changed the music altogether, added some heavy metal in it.
Right. Yeah, it was good. That's like I said, it was one of my favorites. And it was like,
but that's still
perfect
like
for you.
3 hours.
Oh yeah, the editing is insane. But it was like perfect for you. I think at that point, you know, all of us knew how much you hated. Why can't I think of that? How much you hated Bert. You know how you like never sell to Bert, and then it was like, wait, what? He's gonna sell to Bert? No way.
Wrong.
Yeah, nice little Shyamalan twist at the end. But yeah, it was good. And yeah, I'm sure even like, you know, these 5-minute videos take at least an hour.
And there was another time I wanted to clip it, but I forgot to record it. The daily for the day was distance on a moonshine wagon. And I didn't have anybody else to sell to. It was just Bert. I was like, all right, screw it. I loaded up the wagon. I took off. I rode around Great Plains a bunch of times, just killing a bunch of guys. And then when I got done, when I got the distance, I took it to Blackwater and drove it into the lake.
Nice.
I was like, I just wasted the entire load just like I did before. But I was like, I got my distance, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Bert's not getting any moonshine from me.
I had a similar experience. It was when it was snowing. There was snow in the games. It must have been the month of December. I went to go do a delivery, and it either bugged out or something happened, and I wasn't able to get the delivery done, but I still had the wagon. So I brought the wagon back up to the shack, and then restarted the delivery. So now I've got 2 moonshine wagons. I put him on one, her on the other one, and I was like, it's Christmas. We're getting an extra moonshines sold, or whatever hell I said. That is like you were saying, it's just a game. Every once in a while, a game will throw you little bones like that, and that's why I'm thankful all of us are like, you know, in content creation mode, because
I
then
just
we
got
can
100 miles on a coach.
Oh, there you go. I gotta reset it. Is that a resettable one, or is that 1,000 miles?
It's resettable. No, it's 100 miles on a coach. I think it's resettable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's resettable. I just don't know if you're at that threshold yet. But yeah, it's little stuff like that, man. That I feel like you do enough of it and you upload it to your channel, it can do pretty good. People like it, especially the Red Dead community. I feel like the Red Dead community is into that kind of like funny humor, like the silly, crazy humor. Excuse me.
Ching. But with this kind of payout, I'm going to end up doing the math later on. I've got, I'm at 126,000 with this character, but the other one, I've got 377, something like that. And so I'm wondering if I can make it to $500,000 before the end of the month.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a lot of hunting, obviously, but
yeah.
Or if you wanted to, go steal a pelt from Harriet, make it a little easier, you could do that.
Yeah.
But it's like I do wonder about that too. You spend a half an hour doing the golden spirit bear. Like, couldn't you just hunt like $8 in that time? You'd make it even out.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I just like to go hunting. I'll go to places where I haven't seen a legendary for a while, and you know, it's either I do or I don't. Sometimes I'll jump lobbies or something like that. But
Yeah.
you know, it's usually not really that hard to. Even when I first started this game, it's like I'd fill up the wagon in no time. It
Yeah.
seemed like it. Looking for the 3-star buffs.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, Kratos. That's a good question. It's been a while since I've done one of those Red Dead randoms. I don't even really necessarily have the clips. I mean, I haven't been capturing clips. I might have some stored in here. I'd have to check. But I don't think I have that many clips. And again, that's a lot of editing. And the thing I didn't like about those was I was using the music from Share Factory, which is supposed to be copyright free, and then I was getting copyright claims. And I'm like, what the hell?
Huh.
Not strikes, which is okay, but claims. And they were like, oh, you gotta take out this whole section of audio. I'm like, I already did like 5 hours of editing. The last thing I want to do is go back and find a new song. And the song that I chose fit perfectly at the time. So
Well, they do it automatically. If you tell them to erase that part, you can either erase all the audio or just the song.
yeah,
And you do it, and it takes like 20, 30 minutes, something like that. But you just set it and forget it. Later
Right.
on, it'll come back up.
yeah. I just wish
And, that's usually what I do.
yeah, I've fought them on it before too, where I would like they would give the copyright claim, and I would open a case and say, "Look, this is from Share Factory, which is copyright free." Like, I think what it is because it was like a lot of classical music I was using, so it was picking up other versions of that same classical song that were copywritten. I'm like, no, that's not the version I'm using though. So, yeah, I just submitted a case, and ultimately they left me alone about it. But it was like this huge pain in the ass thing where it was like, for like a week straight, I was getting 2 or 3 a day on certain videos. It was like they went back and found old videos from a year prior and put copyright claims on them. I was like, dude, come on. What are we doing here?
Huh. Well, they might have actually just produced a new claim for it or something.
Yeah, well, that's probably what it was. Or they changed something. The search bots found me. It's all bots. Oh, dude, you're almost ready. You're at 98. Couple more minutes. I'm just gonna hang out in camp. You're gonna run this, or what was your plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it right there.
Okay,
I'm
alright,
headed
cool.
there now.
All right, cool. Oh, I should have stopped and grabbed more tomahawks.
I'm probably gonna have to get some ammo.
You stopped short videos because of copyright nonsense via shit? Yeah. Ultimately, I stopped using Share Factory. I liked it, but the music was giving me fits, so stopped using it. Obviously, whatever was going on. Again, I think it was YouTube music bots were identifying my piece of classical music as being from a different artist, and again, it wasn't that much more work, but it was just a pain in the ass. And then you start getting, it's like not playing this in certain countries and all this other stuff. I'm like, this is just a whole lot of nonsense I don't want to deal with. So, but I do have a new way of maybe finding some music that I could potentially use if and when I get around to Red Dead Randoms, because those were fun. I enjoyed putting those out.
Did you make the stew?
I may have.
I was gonna say I made some before I joined your
Oh, that's possible. That's
lobby.
still it then.
It was the same kind of stew. The cowboy.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, the cowpoke.
Sometimes
I
it
didn't know it
happens.
would do that. I thought,
Well, especially since you've been in a lot of other posses too. But I think it's just a timing thing. I think if you make the stew, it lasts for 3 days in game, whether you're hopping
that what it
levels
is?
or not. Yeah, I think so. It might not be full 3. I think it says 3. What does it say? It says something. I remember seeing.
Stop sitting here. Words
Maybe,
got out
maybe,
to
oh, there you go. Once made will last for 3 days at camp. So if you go into
Yeah.
hold triangle to go into the stew, like you're gonna make
Yeah,
it,
I see it now.
and then hit the square button.
Go to Ingrid. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Effects. Fully restores all cores and yields gold cores for 3 days. Once made, will last for 3 days at camp. So, yeah, that apparently sticks true. Whether you lobby hop or are in and out of someone else's posse, your stew stays made,
That's
which is
unbelievable.
interesting. Yeah, exactly. Someone actually thought that one through. Of all the things for them to think through like that.
Mm-hmm. And yet you jump in somebody else's posse and everything you got shuts down.
Yeah, right, exactly. Why wouldn't the supplies work that way? If the stew works that way just fine,
Right.
why don't the supplies work that way? It's so weird.
Yeah.
I think that's the most frustrating part, and that's kind of like what I was talking about before. It's like they know how to make good games. They know how to think these things through. This game wouldn't be as good as it was, especially story mode, if they didn't know how to do that stuff. So what happened? Somewhere along the way, they stopped thinking these things through. And again, I go back to that philanthropist stranger mission that we got around the holidays. The fact that someone approved that to go through to the end users, us, is kind of embarrassing for Rockstar, in my opinion. Somewhere they had probably multiple places along the way where an executive or a team manager or somebody should have said, "Hold on a second, this is not up to our standard," and they didn't do it.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, well, does that mean that that's the new standard then? Because if it is, then Rockstar's got a big problem on their hands. Only time
All right,
will
you
tell.
ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I read that wrong then. It's triple XP?
Yeah.
That's what the 3500 or 3750
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah, you're that right. So
Okay.
normally for a regular sale you'd get 2,500 if you're the posse leader and 1,250 if you're the posse member.
Yeah.
So they tripled it. It's 7,500 for posse leader and 3,750 for posse members, which is nuts. I mean, the fact that this month being a posse member is more beneficial than a regular month being a posse leader, right? If you think about it that way.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. So good. I think I can face the wall. Oh shit, I forgot to get Blondie in. Oh well.
Forgot to get her in the
Yeah, I forgot to put her in the posse. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot to turn my map on.
You drunk or crazy?
Both.
I heard that. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this wagon around. Whoa, what the hell is going on?
Whoa. Wee! Look at this
Yeah.
freaking sunrise, though. Hell yeah. Unbelievable.
Emerald Station, boy, that don't seem like a long trip, does it?
No, did you see the one I had the other day with Ducky? We were up by Downs Ranch, and it sent us all the way down to Armadillo. It was like a 29-minute timer. I was like, what the hell? I didn't realize it at first, but when I went back and started editing that bonus video together, I was like, holy shit. That might be the longest delivery I've ever had in this game. This is a good one though. It's only like 22 minute timer, 21 minute timer.
One horse for this wagon load of stuff here, yet two for the moonshine.
It's perfect. Someone pointed out a long time ago they just want us to go slow so players can fuck with us on the trader deliveries, and they want you to go fast on the moonshine so you break your bottles. Ultimate troll job.
I tell you something I'm really surprised about is that they haven't fixed the poker table glitch.
Well, there was a couple days where it got a little weird. I wasn't able to do it, but some other people were. Maybe like 2 or 3 days I was down, but then it seemingly got fixed. So I don't know if they tried to do something and then I don't know. It was weird. But I'm with you. I'm surprised that they haven't shut this down yet.
Well, it's kind of like the bridge glitch.
Right.
You know, it was something that it's not like it's screwing Rockstar out of anything or anything like that. It's just a fun thing that somebody found, and we were having fun with it, but they wanted to try to fix it.
Right.
And it's just, I mean, I don't know how anybody found out that they tried to fix it. I don't know if there was patch notes or they just data miners or something. I don't know how they realized to try to fix it, because you know Rockstar's not going to tell them, oh, it's that. They don't tell us anything.
Yeah,
I mean, hell, it's like when they have a new month of bonuses, it takes a week for me to get the notice on PlayStation.
Yep.
Like I just got the notification for it, I think yesterday.
Yeah, I love when that comes in because it's like there's new events on Red Dead Online. I'm like, yeah, no shit, I knew that Monday afternoon when I watched Hazard's video. Thanks for telling me on Thursday. It's so fun, but you know you got to remember the average player too. They may not realize it. They may have stepped away from the game, and that's their way of trying to pull people back in. It's kind of a joke because most people aren't going to come back for trader bonuses or whatever. Maybe there may be a handful, but there's not gonna be a lot of people.
Well, I mean, when it's trader month or collector month, I try to make sure that I do it.
Yeah, I think collector month's probably the big one because people realize how much money they can get. But you know, bounty hunter, I guess, depending on how good the gold is, people seem to enjoy that one too.
Yeah, you know, I tell people, I hear a lot of people say, well, the bounty hunter, you should get the roll first because it's the only one that pays out gold.
Yeah, that's not
okay, true. Well, that's true. I mean, that's the only one that pays out gold for everything you do, but when it comes to the dailies, you might not get them all done, and they're glitchy as hell.
Right. And there's other ways, like you can do stranger missions, or you can do blood money
just
missions.
As much gold.
It's the same gold payout. Yeah, I agree. You know, to me, it's like, I think when you first log in, probably should do stranger missions and blood money missions. Some of the blood money stuff might be a little tough, like the opportunities.
Well, the blood money you can't do
until
you can't do the blood money until you talk to what's his name.
Yeah,
you got to buy that roll.
Well, no, there's no fee for the roll though. You just go down and talk to him. You can start doing it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can do that.
Yeah, there's no buy-in on that. So blood money, I think, is worth it, along with strangers. And then, you know, once you've earned enough gold, then I agree. I think collector's the way to go first roll, because then you're gonna start.
Yeah, because the bounty hunter, you better get some good weapons first. You better get ranked up a bit.
I mean, exactly. You gotta even working your way through, right? You start out with that shitty lasso. You gotta use the reinforced one. Really. swore I cleaned this bolt before we left camp. I guess not, though. Appreciate it.
Loot first.
Oh, these guys got some decent loot as far as valuables go. Nice.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that
sir.
was a short trip.
Appreciate it. Bolus ducking on horse, saddles, variants, hate being a cop, but it's got great shit. Yeah, it is. It it does. I mean, I think that's what it comes down to. It's more like maybe the excitement of it. Like, I don't think there's a more exciting role. After a while, it gets repetitive. You know, we start doing the same bounties over again. But when we first start out, the first maybe a couple weeks of bounties more exciting than anything else. You know, collector, as much as I love it and the money payouts are great, I can see when people say it's boring, I try not to argue because I don't necessarily disagree. But yeah, it's yeah. That's why I always struggle when people ask me what my favorite role is. I'm like, obviously it's collector, but it doesn't mean that it's like the only thing I want to do forever till the end of time. I'm gonna drop out, just keep my goods cooking. But it's like
I'm gonna how about I jump over? I'll switch accounts and I'll be back
okay, sounds good.
because Cap's got one ready.
Oh, okay, cool. It's
So I'm gonna be jumping out. I'll be in this, and then I'll need another invite or whatever.
yeah, yep. Actually, I'll invite Cap now, so you get the party chat invite as soon as you can log in.
Yeah, give me a minute though, because I gotta log out with this, and then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would go anywhere. See what this guy's up to. He must have not been doing much because I've been hanging out in the other posse.
I'm logging out now.
All right. Exactly, Adam. Exactly, and that's always been my mentality. I like the map. I like the way the map is laid out. I like riding around the map. I used to do it in the epilogue all the time, even after all the missions were done. After the epilogue. So if I was going to do it as John in the epilogue, I might as well hop on here and make my own character and do it. So that's kind of like what I've been doing with the valuables these days. It's like, I don't necessarily want to go around collecting valuables, but it gives me an excuse to ride around the map. So I'm going to get Cap invited to the party chat on his other account. Yeah, he's on already. That was quick. Dude, I've been 5.5 hours already. Today's been flying by.
Can you hear me?
Yep, got you now.
Oh, okay, cool. You say I wasn't hearing anything on your end. I was like,
Yeah, I was on mute. Where is her camp? What region of the map? Or his camp,
I'm not
rather.
real
It's
sure
him.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not real sure yet. I got to log in.
Yeah, I'll just get out of my guy's camp. I'll go to Valentine.
Yeah, I'll just have to. Well, as soon as I get in, you can send me
Yeah.
an invite.
Yeah, I was hoping to get you close by to where your camp was anyway, but I'm in Valentine, so you can just fast travel from here. Anything here to collect? Speaking of collecting, I think I already got the coin. It's an alcohol bottle. Got a card.
Yeah, it's like if they were to bring out the twins again, to where you could like break horses, sell them to them or
Oh,
whatever.
dude.
You could get like for like perks for them. You could probably get like a blacksmith to buy horseshoes for your horse that'll either one of them, one set will make them run faster, maybe another set will make
Yeah.
them stamina's better, stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be great. That, like almost like ranch simulator kind of stuff. Like I would love to like breed horses and try to get like rare coats.
Yeah.
Put a different coat on.
Yeah.
Like Breton with this color coat as opposed to the ones that we got. I think there's so much they could do. That's the thing. There's literally so much they could do.
Legendary horses would be great.
Yeah,
Kind of like what they do in
absolutely.
story mode.
Yeah.
If you can find it and break it and sell it to them or keep it.
And make it super rare. Make it like the fucking Winyan Bison, so that not everyone can get it.
Like a procedurally generated coat.
Yeah.
Like your coat is not going to look like everybody else's at all.
Exactly. There's no chance of them getting it because you yourself crafted it. Yeah, I'm all for it, man. Get some different boots. Get like a cobbler. You can do all. Like, take that idea and expand on it, and you can do a million different things. But yeah, no, I'm too busy twerking on the back of cars in Miami.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lenora, or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. Lenora. I was like, why can't they just call it Florida? They've referenced Florida in GTA before. No, Lenora.
Let's see, where do I want to go? I really don't want to haul it. I'm afraid to haul out of here. This is that place where it's up on a plateau down in New Austin. It's on the plateau, and I can never remember how to get off this.
Well, don't move it now, because it's probably going to move once you get into the poker table. You're better off coming here and then moving it once you get here.
Yeah, maybe so.
Unless you already did. Yeah.
No, I haven't moved it yet.
Alright, invite sent. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times where people pay to move it, which, I mean, it's free this month anyway, but still. People pay to move it, and then they get in here and it moves back, because, I don't know, because Rockstar. It's not like my camp is out in the desert blocking you. Yeah, I've seen it before. I think you've had it happen to you a couple times. I've seen it with other people too, where they're like, "Oh, I just moved my camp to such and such," and I'm like, "Well, now it's in the Heartlands."
Oh yeah, I remember years ago when there was a bug where Crips would just disappear. He'd take off walking in the woods. He'd like sell everything, and you couldn't get him to open the camp at all.
Yeah.
It was like a month or two. I couldn't get any hunting done.
Yeah. I still have that occasionally. He'll disappear when I come back from like a free roam event or whatever. Showdowns maybe. He hit like no camp, and it's like, oh, there's no camp. Crips can't set up a camp, and I'm like, there's 12 players in the lobby, man. Come on, they can't all be in the Heartlands.
Right.
All right, so yeah, once you're ready, let me know. I'm gonna go grab this alcohol bottle real quick. But I'll jump in your posse once you're ready to do your sales.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's in a terrible spot. I'm gonna move it to Scarlet Meadows.
Oh, there you go. Yes, I need to move my cat. I got both of them in the Heartlands again. I need to get one of them in the desert for a little bit. Try and get that super short delivery down by Scratching Post.
Wait, I better get on my horse first. Horse has been staying behind here lately.
Oh yeah.
Fast travel, you're not sitting on it, and it's still back there.
Yep. Another little bug. Oh, it's not here. It's in the theater. What am I doing? Yeah. Hey Idris, how's it going? Welcome.
Idris, how do?
Whoops.
Box. I still got Calumet Ravine. I gotta collect.
Hey, partner.
Howdy.
No, I was gonna ride the train. Don't run me over. Oh, it ran me over. Try that again. Take two. Oh, oh. Dude, what the hell? Jump onto the train, you jackass. Can't believe I didn't die from that. Twice. Yeah, oh, Harriet's gonna be insane this month. No doubt, no doubt. Alright.
Good quality, that's all I could do. Couldn't do pork and apple.
You got do trader, just trader on him?
Yeah, I got Trader ready.
Okay.
Should I do, is it, you gotta do moonshine first, right?
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna bug out on you.
Yeah, that's true. Let me go check that real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna hop in too. Still not in the posse yet.
Oh yeah, I got
I'm
that.
fast traveling. On the way to Valentine again. I don't even know why I went to camp. I think I thought I was in your posse.
See, you're letting your camp work. I'll send you an invite here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make sure I got it.
Okay, sounds good. Just let me know.
How goes things with you?
Yeah, I kind of like taking the community outfits that they give us every month now and make them my own. Because normally they're ugly. This month ain't bad.
Yeah.
This month looks pretty good, but it's just
Yeah, I don't know if you were watching the other day when we were talking about it, but I didn't care for the way it looked in the newswire, but I liked the way it looked on my character a lot more.
Yeah.
I used to do that all the time back, a year or two ago. Find a way, if I didn't really care for everything about the community outfit, try to change them up a little bit, try to make them my own. It was fun doing that.
All right, I got 16 minutes to deliver to this guy.
Okay.
Posse is open. It's open. You're in Outlaws. Do Outlaws or CT?
CT.
Right.
Yeah, it's confusing. Outlaws is actually my secondary because I hadn't had that name yet. When I first started, it was just me.
All right, so I can go back out and pull you back in if you want it.
No. I'll fast travel.
All right.
No big deal. I'm right next to the post, so 30 seconds. Not even.
No.
I'm here. I'm ready for moonshine.
Start it up. Load the wagon, Frenchie.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, I know it's like a loading screen, basically.
Yeah.
But it's just... He loves to talk and sit here. And
I'd honestly rather just like see pictures like they do, just like different landscape pictures of it.
Yeah, show like a roadblock and like Great Plains or whatever. Like make it moonshine related.
Yeah.
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 I don't necessarily mind loading screens, especially when it's like so obvious that that's what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's like if I just started gaming yesterday, okay, fine, but it's very clearly this guy talking for half an hour is a way for them to get everything loaded up. Sorry, I was cleaning my guns. There we go.
Blackwater Saloon.
So yeah, even just these 4 moonshine deliveries and 4 trader wagons, it's like insane XP this month. 800 XP for being the one delivering the moonshine, 400 for being just in the posse, right? So there's that, and then
Get away from the wagons. Just
oh
start
yeah, I forgot that you like to do this. Yeah, this is good. I don't do this, but I'll respect the rules. Your wagon, your rules. I learned the stutter step from Ducky, and I've been doing it. Not really stutter step, I just blow right through it. It's so funny to think, man, when I started playing this game years ago, I used to stop and sit here, let this asshole write notes. I'm like, I'm not stopping anymore.
Yeah, I don't do it.
It results the same either way. You know, they're gonna
Yeah, I'd
most
rather
likely
get the
chase you
kills and
anyhow.
just go on.
Exactly. The second batch loaded in quick. I got the call. There we go. First time triple money XP roll on trader sales. Yeah, it was pretty wild. We were talking about that the other day when it first came out. I was trying to ask everybody else if they remembered a time when we had it. For me, it's always been 2 times. I've never seen, this is my first time I've ever seen it 3 times. So. Maybe. I don't know. We were talking about that before too. We gotta see about GTA 6. I don't know. Oh, that's my alarm. Of course it goes off as I'm trying to shoot. I would like for Rockstar to send me a free copy so I can do like a review. Send me a review copy, Rockstar. Tired of paying for games.
They don't want to send me one.
That's the thing too. They always send it to like the favorable reviewers, right?
Oh yeah.
That's why they won't send me one either. Like this guy's gonna be a little too honest. Maybe not quite as honest as you would be, but I'll still be honest.
No. I'd take that some bitch apart.
You think it's been delayed the next year? I kind of agree. The fact that we don't have a second trailer yet kind of tells me that that's probably delayed and they're just keeping it quiet. They can't afford more bad news. Even though that's all they get these days. It's another one of those things where it's like, if you admit that it's delayed, then the investors may pull out. So, it's all about the money. Once you see it through those lenses, these things become kind of clear. Hunting in Florida, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Airboats, right? You gotta get some fucking airboats. They've already
Yeah, I
done
was
all
playing
those
a
other
game,
vehicles.
Battlefield Hardline. Did you ever see when I started? I got finished that one too. I'm almost done with that one.
Yeah,
But they had this airboat thing. Driving that airboat around was pretty fun.
yeah. Yep. They kind of did something similar again in Horizon, Burning Shores. She had like a skiff she could drive around. I feel like whatever mechanics they use for that, to develop that, they might just use the same thing for GTA. But that's the beauty of GTA, right? It used to be like just cars, and like GTA 3, you could fly the Dodo if you could get into it. Now it's like there's just so many vehicles you can drive, and I'm looking forward to how they tackle that with the swamps of Florida and stuff like that. So. Tech is back. Yeah, still going. I'll be here for a little while longer. We're gonna do actually just a little bit. We're gonna do. Cap's got another trader wagon here. We're gonna do, and I probably gotta go. Girls are gonna be getting home soon, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into probably stream No Man's Sky. I just started the expedition yesterday.
Nice.
I
might pop by.
On it today.
I'll probably be hunting, so I might stop in and say hello.
Stop
Depending
and
on what's
drop.
going on with the girls, though. Tech says thinks GTA 6 comes out, the whole YouTube and Twitch will be straight. Yeah, definitely, no doubt. That's kind of how Red Dead was, but I think with GTA it's gonna be even more insane. Probably almost be better off streaming something different for people who don't like GTA. If you stream something other than GTA during that initial period, your channel might blow up.
If that dog even thinks about biting me.
Wilshark posted a hunting video for a new game you never seen yesterday. Wilshark, you still in here? You remember the name of it? I know, at one point, Sasquatch Man was playing a hunting game that looked pretty cool. I don't know if, I think he took it offline though. He's just playing it for himself. I don't think he's doing content on his channel for it, other than the one video that he did. But it was decent. And
I
again,
don't get some sub to Whale Shark.
No.
No, where's he at? Is he still here? Oh, I can't look at it anyhow.
Well, if he's here, he
I'll look it up.
pops in. I'll share.
You
his
drop a
link.
link.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you do.
Cause that, yeah. I don't know. I know at one time I was subscribed to him. I don't know if I still am. No, I'm not. But that was one thing that was super appealing about this game when it first came out. The way it was like, not just horse riding. You got the hunting, almost like big buck hunter. And they do, to me, you know, say what you will about the hunting in this game. It's, to me, it's some of the best that I've seen.
Yeah.
Like compared to other games, like even the fishing in this game is better. I remember when I first started fishing in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" The dude basically was like throwing a rope out and then pulling it in by hand. Which, I mean, I guess that's how they did it back in the day, so it makes sense. But it was a little like jarring at first. I'm like, he doesn't have a fishing pole.
No, my horse stayed back at my horse is back at the no, it ain't. Is it? Oh, there it is. Not that I need it, but I was expecting it to be at the stable, but it wasn't. All right, let's get you ready to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Long distance.
Actually, can I do this? Yeah, good. Let's do that. This pump.
He's headed into town in search of some company. He said, "He can go buy him a whore."
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's like, dude. There's a lot of stuff early in the game that I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be amazing. I don't know how they're gonna replicate it, man. We'll see.
Blackwater Dock? Wait a minute now. What the hell? How did they get me doing that? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I thought it was going to have me go down through, what is it down there? Big Rock, or whatever the hell it is.
Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're over by the Fort Wallace.
It's Lake Cumberland. How come I'm... Oh, it is Heartland. So
That's a pretty long drive for a 21-minute timer.
Out of this place here. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Well, you gotta go through Valentine. Good thing we're in a private lobby.
Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous there. Oh, that's right. We're in a lot.
Yeah, we're good.
I forgot.
I promise not to grief you with Blondie. Even though, actually, we're gonna go kind of by her camp too. She'll be right there. She needs more supplies. We'll go ahead and order those for her. Double gold on dailies this month, best month ever. Yeah, hold on. Wait just a minute. I feel like Lee Corso. Not so fast. The way it works is kind of jacked, Idris. I don't know if you've seen anything about it yet. It's not on every daily. It's only on the general dailies, and you have to complete all 7 of them in order to get it. So in your first week of the month, you're only getting like 0.6 extra gold. You have to be in your 4th week before you really start seeing any benefit from that. And then again, you have to do all of the 7 dailies. Once you complete your 7th and final general daily, then you'll get the gold. Yeah, and it's not on roll dailies exactly. Yep, it sounds exciting. It's a clear bait and switch, right? It sounds so exciting at first, and then once you process exactly what you have to do in order to get it and how much you're getting of it, it's kind of like, you kind of fucked us. I would prefer to have 0.5 gold on every daily, general and roll. You get much more gold that way. So yeah, they found a way to squeeze us out of gold, even though they told us they were paying us double for it. Classic Rockstar.
You've been to the spirits.
Train stopped right in the way. Go figure.
Shit.
Yeah. Go straight. Yeah, you're good. Days were left by Rockstar, split gold in half during Bounty Hunter's expansion. Yeah. Yep, we were talking about that earlier with Cap. He what was it, 255 days? 235 days?
255 days straight, yeah.
And
Day
then when they
one.
nerfed it, it killed his streak. No, a lot of players. Obviously, anybody who started playing the game from day one.
You chucklehead or something?
Yeah, same issue with a lot of players. I never experienced that. By the time I got involved in the game, it was already the dailies worked how they work now. But I imagine that I would not be very happy. And it's not even so much the goal; it's the fact that they killed your streak. Like that's like an important thing. Like a lot of people like that. Like I had logged in and done something in this game for, in your case, almost a year, 2/3 of a year, right? It's a huge slap in the face to people who are playing it. And I think it's cool that they used to count,
You got some kind of brain
for that long. Like now it's like, okay, 28 and then it resets you to day 1. I kind of wish it still counted how many days in a row you had been in the game. But yeah, that's crazy. I don't understand. I guess maybe they made that decision because they wanted people to buy gold. They want you to get so much gold that. But that's like a weird thing too, right? Back to the whole microtransaction conversation. Why would I spend my real cash on something like that? There's Blondie's camp. Over to the left, across the river. Really? You survived that?
I wasn't watching the yellow line. I kind of went the wrong way. That's probably as long. Gun's getting a bit smoky.
What's that?
Said your gun's getting a bit smoky.
Yeah, I thought I cleaned it, but I might have forgot. I know I cleaned the pump.
I've seen it happen before though. It'll be a clean gun, but it'll still act like it's dirty.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's dirty too. So you said thing about the smoke. I'm like, yeah, not surprised because it sound quite clean.
I think it's kind of silly. You can't clean your weapon while you're on a wagon.
Yeah. It's one thing if I'm driving, but if I'm not driving, then I should clean my weapon. I should take out my lasso. There's a lot of things I don't like about when you're riding shotgun. Like how come we can hang off the side of the moonshine wagon, but we can't hang off the side of this one? Some weird choices were made.
Oh, yeah. I knew there was a reason why I should. It's crazy.
I mean, you can just go straight up the hill. It's up to you. Yeah, I think you got it. There you go. Nice. Dude, one time when we all first started playing together, I forget whose wagon it was. Might have been Jordy. Or maybe it was Mark. One of those guys from, back in the day. Twice tried to come through here, twice lost their wagon.
And it's like you can get it just on a rock where it just looks like it's jacked up, but it kept on rolling and go, but then all of a sudden it falls apart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna look different. It's like different on everybody's screen. So on my screen, sometimes you hit something that you don't see, and it fucks up your wagon.
Yeah.
It's like if you can't see it, how are you supposed to avoid it? Why does what's happening on my screen matter with your wagon? But yeah, I missed that one. Damn. There you go. Yeah, that was an interesting time. I think eventually we just gave up. But it was weird that it gave him the same freaking delivery too. Like after he crashed out, came back to get his goods, you would have thought that would have sent him somewhere else, but no, the game was like, no, you're going right back to that same spot. Hey Dutchman, how's it going? Welcome.
Thank you. No, no, God.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Card here. It's actually a daily.
Yeah, I got all my dailies done on this.
Oh.
Or no, I didn't get my generals done.
Oh, there you go.
You can't even get into a showdown.
Dude. Just,
You know it?
I can't do it. I did promise I would go try and get some redfin, so let me throw out a couple casts. This is going to be a great way to end the stream. Failing on a fishing challenge.
Yeah.
I do got to go here soon, though.
Yeah, I'll be jumping off here and getting something to eat, and then I'm gonna jump into No Man's Sky.
Yeah, you said you might stream it, or you're going to stream it?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta stream it. It's
All right,
Expedition. I gotta stream it.
I'll stop by.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna jump out of here and
Okay, cool.
fix me something to eat.
Thanks again for the wagons.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Anytime. All right, Cap. Take care, man.
See ya.
Cap B. Ryle, everyone. Go check him out. Here, let me get his link for everybody. Somewhere. Saved. Cap B. Ryle. It's somewhere. Copy. There you go. That's Cap's link. Go check him out. They'll be playing No Man's Sky. If you like, it's kind of like Red Dead, but in space. A lot of science fiction stuff, you know. Whereas we go around picking up herbs and stuff to craft, he'll go around, you know, investigating, right, studying different alien life forms and securing a lot of like structural elements to do buildings and stuff. That's one thing that's cool. Like you actually build your own little base, your own little foundation. Can't do that in here, right? Love to build a ranch, but they won't let us. You can do it in No Man's Sky. I never actually played it, but I do enjoy watching it. It's like something I would play if I could ever get around to it. Hey, no problem, man. But yeah, once the girls get home, I'm gonna do a little more hunting, try and get some wagons ready for tomorrow, and then while I'm doing that, I'll probably be watching Cap stream. So I'll be over there hanging out, at least for a little bit. Let's see if we can get these redfin pickerel. I'm throwing 3 casts out. If I don't get 3 redfins, I'm done. I'm not hanging out over here. Is that a panther? Oh, it's a wolf. I want no wolves over here while I'm fishing. Shush. Keep it down, I'm trying to fish. So yeah, on the map where I am, Stillwater Creek. Right? East of McFarland's. It will tell you that you should use bread. We'll try it, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Outlaw Pass 5 outfit is weird, yeah, no doubt. It's like the weirdest of the outfits. I do know some people like that though. To me, it's like voodoo outfit. That was when I first started playing. So for me, I did almost miss out on Outlaw Pass 4, but I did get it. Which I'm happy because I actually like that winter outfit that Arthur wears. It doesn't look quite as right on our characters as it does on him, but I still like it. I think it's one of the best outfits that they've given away as part of Outlaw Passes. And then they came back with that awful one that you're talking about. It's like, I don't know. Come on, man. Oh my God, I got a redfin pickerel. Let's throw it back, see if we can catch it again. Dude, if I get this done, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I've never gotten this done. Well, I shouldn't say never. The one time I got it done, I sat here for like an hour. Because again, at some point, I'm gonna catch a chain pickerel, not just the redfin. But who knows? Let's see. Let's see. You just never know. It's gonna be hilarious though. I was just shit talking this daily, entire stream, and then I come down here and I actually get it. At one time I thought it was because it was nighttime. It doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, the redfin's maybe only available at night. The bait definitely doesn't matter. The fact that they even say that, again, it's just more nonsense from Rockstar. See, there you go, bluegill. So that's 2. I'll keep this, take him out of the pond so he can't interfere. Bluegills are only supposed to take cheese. They steal your bread, though. It's lame, man. Hopefully we get a good sunrise. That might be a cool way to end. If we can get ourselves a good little sunrise. Designed by the dude on crack, I reckon. Definitely. Acid, right? I think that's what John M. said one day. It's like the guy. He was like, yeah, he just asked me out, right? He's like, have you ever done acid? I was like, no. It's like, that's what it looks like. Oh my god, the second redfin pickerel. Hold on, we gotta keep it going now. This is crazy. I was thinking that guy Chris. I forget his full name, but he's another story mode content creator, kind of like Rad Brad. This guy's a black dude though, but he's funny. Yeah, stealthy is healthy. He's got all these like cool catchphrases. Staying stealthy is staying healthy. And then he would always say when something crazy would happen that benefited him. He'd be like, "Is this a fake video?" I wish I could remember that dude's full name. I haven't watched him in forever. I haven't really watched Rad Brad in forever either, but is this a fake video? He played a lot of like NBA 2K, but he would play games. I think I started watching him with Uncharted. He was a big Uncharted guy. Chris something. I wish I could remember his freaking name. Wore glasses. Funny ass dude, man. His catchphrases always crack me up. Alright, this is cast number 5. I gotta feel like if we don't get a third redfin, we're probably gonna pack it in here. I gotta go soon anyway. 6 hours, guys. 6 hours. Little mini marathon streams. Not quite as good as the 11, 12-hour ones we did back in the day, but 6 hours is pretty good too. Did 4 wagons today. Damn, I pulled that in from way out. Okay, redfin, that's 3. There's no way I get to 5, bro. No way. Shit, if I get this done, I might need to go do the showdowns. 1.5 gold on the line with this bonus. I did actually get it yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw. I had to do the on the hunt mission. My on the hunt mission from friggin' the boy. But if you guys go back and watch that video about the 2 times bonus on the gold that I explained, pay close attention, man. When you bring that cougar into Valentine, so if you ever have to do the boy mission for a daily, I highly recommend doing the on the hunt one from Valentine. You have to go hunt a cougar in the Heartlands, kind of like by the oil derrick. And when you bring the cougar back into Valentine, the people in Valentine lose their freaking minds. They start running in the opposite direction. There were like wagons that crashed and caught on fire. That's what I should do for. Did I do the beta already? Yeah, I did. That's what I should do for Red Dead randoms. Those people running, and I was just standing there waiting out the timer. My horse, actually, I didn't even leave the horse. Sitting there waiting out the timer, and wagons were getting abandoned, and stagecoaches crashing into the side of the sheriff's office. It's hilarious. It's one of my favorite things to do. As soon as I see boy missions, I used to cringe, because I hate the boy. I hate talking to him. But I used to cringe when I saw boy missions as a daily. Now I'm like, yes, we're going to get the cougar. We're going to go to Valentine. Dead cougar. And these people are freaking out, like, as if I got, like, the pox. Ah, so close. Come on, man. Can I get this last one? One more redfin pickerel to end the day. How's the sunset doing? Yeah, not great. Come on, dude. We can do it. We can do it. End the stream with fishing. Who does this? Who ends a stream with fishing? I used to not even like fishing when I was streaming. I would be like, nah, I'll just do that after streams ever. It's one of those things that it's not super exciting. Perfect timing. Just got home. Nice. Good luck with your dailies, Kratos. Come on, man. Give me this freaking redfin. I don't think it's gonna be a redfin because it nibbled. Oh my gosh. Right away earlier I was like, not doing redfin pickerel. challenge. Then I was like, I'll throw 3 casts. If I don't get them, I'm not doing it. And now I'm sitting here trying to get this 5th one. Come on, Rockstar. Quit messing around. I'm gonna have to go Eagle Eye here and see if we can find one. Even that doesn't work though, because freaking chain pickerel swapped in. Is that them right there? They've been sitting right next to me this whole time. See if this works. All this for 0.25 gold. Literally could have went and got a bounty and brought it in for more than that. Freaking bluegills, dude, they're killing me. That's a rock bass. Yeah, so this is the spot, guys. But as you can see, it's no guarantee, unfortunately. The only ones that you really can guarantee get are the large fish. Medium fish, if you know where to get salmon, trout from, you can do it. But the little guys, huge pain in the beanbag. That's too far of a cast. Come on now. That's not where I want that. Maybe now. Come on, little guy. Come and take my bait. Nope, that was a nibble again. Do they nibble? Redfins don't nibble. But there was only redfins over there. There we go, I got it. Put it on the board. Yes! Fucking fishing challenge. Alright, listen, that's going to do it for me. It's the end of the week, right? Technically, this is my Friday. So, no stream tomorrow. I do have, I mentioned it before, I'll say it again, I've got Iki Island videos ready to go. Part 4 tomorrow, Part 5 on Saturday. Maybe try to do something on Sunday with Iki Island if I can get it edited and you know, sorted in time. No stream on Monday. Maybe stream on Monday. We'll see. I'm only going to go that far. I'm going to say no stream tomorrow. Iki Island Part 4. Saturday, Iki Island Part 5. Possibly Iki Island Part 6 on Sunday. But that's going to do it for this Red Dead stream. Hope you guys had fun. I enjoyed it. It was great having Cap in. We did some wagons. Definitely go check out his channel. He said he's going to be streaming No Man's Sky here shortly. If you're new to the channel and you haven't already subscribed, I encourage you to do so. A lot of Red Dead content, a lot of Ghost of Tsushima content, possibly some GTA stuff coming up here, with GTA 6 coming later this year, or possibly next year. If you haven't already hit the like button, guys, if you could for me on the way out, I would appreciate it. But yeah, if you like Red Dead content, subscribe, turn on notifications, make sure they're set to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live. I just walked into the freaking water. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Can I drown in here? Maybe I should drown to end the stream. I feel like you can walk in this water, though. I don't think I can get him drowned. Oh, no, there we go. He'll swim a little bit. I'm about to drown in 3 feet of water. Let's see how this goes. I'm not even losing any stamina. Dude, I can't even die in this game anymore. On that note, appreciate everyone being here. Until next time, take care.